Alright, we're here. We're here and we're finally playing Horizon again. Man, who would have thought I could actually play a game that's not Grand Blue? What a coincidence! Oh, what a thought! Oh, what a thunk! Oh, what a thunk! Am I right? Maybe I should actually tap into the game. That would probably be helpful. Anyways, if you're here watching the VOD, hi VOD watchers! I know who you are. Ooh, I see you. Anyways, I want to show off the title screen update since I forgot to do that last time. And here we are, Vanon, yes, out on the rooftop. Wonder what's gonna happen. Wonder what they'll say. Hi, G. How's it going? Fancy seeing you here. Where the heck have you been? I don't think you were even around the entirety of last stream. Do I really? Maybe I don't. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Who knows? How you doing, G? Hey, Cat. How you doing? You guys getting ready for the music podcast later tonight? Hey, yo, by the way, if anybody here likes to watch likes to hear some good old video game music, may I interest you in my good friend February Night 4 and his monthly podcast, music podcast, Off the Rails, where he and his friend Blue get to just sit around, yap a whole bunch, and listen to some video game music sent to them by their dear viewers. And that's happening tonight! Why, howdy, howdy! Speak of the man, he shall appear. Look at Feb. He is here in the person, in flesh, the February Night 4. How you doing, Feb? How you doing as well, Cat? Hope you guys are doing well, getting ready for the music, getting ready to listen to some beeps and boops. Let's go chat with our group over here. Because, boy howdy, did I go through a time. Did I ever go through a time with the garden? So, when the GM mentioned he'd received reports of the unauthorized access, he was talking about that crazy old-timer, right? Bet he must have asked Little Miss Streamer to sneak him into the back door. Little Miss Streamer? The Thousand Oath Breaker. Sure picked a hell of a time to show up, I'll give him that. Though it did kind of sound like he's abroad at the moment. It'd make me feel a lot better if we knew for sure whether he was involved in the situation on the surface, honestly. I believe it's best we don't let our guards down, especially since it seems he holds significant sway over the Enforcers. And with that influence of Gal's powers, got a feeling she's gonna be troubled in the future. Just doesn't make sense how she was even able to interfere with the guard in the first place, and through a VR drone no less. Actually, about that, she mentioned something about streams. Is that a service provided by the Grim Garden? That's correct, though only one available to there are only one available to members at present. The security clearance necessary to obtain it is extremely high. Of course, as it appears she has several thousands of viewers, we do plan on looking into her from that angle, but... Oh, so Ulrika is popping off with her views and her numbers. Oh, I see. The competition is fierce. We're good, just enjoying the chill before the chaos of the stream. Of course, I feel to be back in Trails are so much Grand Blue. It feels... feels both at home, but also feels foreign, not gonna lie. Man, I have been addicted to Grand Blue recently. Holy hell, I think I've just been spending pretty much all of my free time just playing Relink. And just like fiddling around with character builds and be like, ooh, what if I do this? Ooh, what if I do that? And be like, this character's weapon built up. This character's like sigils built up and... yada yada yada, and oh my gosh, it consumes me, man. I don't think I've even touched Rising in a while, ever since Relink came out. But man, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. I'm currently streaming my progress of Endless Ragnarok throughout the week. Yeah, sometimes Tuesdays, sometimes Wednesdays. But if you'd like, you could always come by and check out and see what I'm feeling about and getting involved in getting lost in the chaos of that. Hey, Kat, when are you hopping back in Grand Blue, huh? I want to help you go through all the quests now that I have seemingly decently built characters. Me and the whole gang will help you get through everything, don't you worry. We don't exactly have the resources to spare at the moment, so it's gonna be on the back burner till things with the space program have slowed down a bit. A personality like that, though, I'd be lying if I'm not even a little interested in what her streams could be like. I can't say I disagree. I'm curious to know what she would even talk about. You not see that slight little getup she was in? That girl's getting hit with the ban next couple of days, mark my words. Okay, Crow. Crow, enough! Wish we knew of a way to catch her streams. Ouroboros channel is now viewable from the Remnants title. Aha! Does that mean I can kind of watch previous streams? Got tired of grinding. Yeah, that's right. I just need to do lots and lots of grinding. Oh, that's fair. Do you know what? Totally understandable. It is kind of a grind-heavy game. Oh, yes, your birthday's the day after tomorrow, right? We managed to wrap up this mess before then. You mind if I drop in on the party? Oh, sure. If you can manage to find some free time, we'd love to have you. When I told her about the party we held last year, she insisted she would see herself invited to our next one. At any cost, to put it in her words. Wait a sec. She didn't need to know that. In that case, mind if we swing by too? I'd already planned on attending myself, but would it be alright if the others came as well? I know there's kind of a lot of us, so... just a lot of us, huh, Toa? That's how you want to put it? Just a smidge, hardly noticeable. That should be fine, though I appreciate the concern. I'm sure Montmar will be more than thrilled to have a few more mouths to feed. They've been planning for a birthday for weeks. Who's gonna be banning Ulrika? Like, what platform she's streaming on that can ban her? That's so fair. You know what? Oh, I'm gonna hit you with an OG streaming platform. That, if you guys remember what I'm about to tell you, congratulations, you are very old school. She is streaming on Justin TV. If anybody actually knows about the history of Twitch and Justin TV, congratulations, you are as old school as I am. Or maybe she's streaming on Ustream. Oh, that's an old one as well. Whew. Haven't thought about Ustream in a good while. Hello, and yes, I see you're doing your job with Mr. Arkride today. She's supposed to be your #1 assistant, right? Not bad, Arkride. I mean, if we're being honest, she's kind of forced herself into the position. I'm just accompanying him on his nightly patrol at the moment. Alright, do we have anybody else we can talk to? We kind of actually do. There is one NPC that we have not yet chatted. How dare? How dare, Mr. Thorndyke? Still don't trust you, my guy. I can't say I expected him to be the cause of the unauthorized access alerts. I suppose it's best the matter remains in your hands at the moment. Of course, as promised, we should be able to expand the features here in order to aid your efforts. Looking forward to our continued collaboration, Mr. Arkride. Hiccups. Yeah, well, we'll do what we can. Expand the features, he says. Well, with Mirabelle in charge, I doubt we'll have to worry too much. Support the extra members has increased to 2! Hooray! I'm from Valis as well, actually. If you ever have the time, I'd highly recommend visiting someday. Quite a few world-renowned sweet shops call the area home, you see. You can find shaved ice as light as snow, luxurious rich castella cakes, and I'm sure you're familiar with their juicy dried fruits, of course. What? Now you're just being a jerk on purpose! Van... That's all it takes, huh? Oh, their dried fruits are the best! I'm particularly fond of the dried peaches and melons. Ah, that sounds divine, man. I'm such a peach girly. Give me anything peach related and I'm there. I'm there, frame 1, first in line. Give me your whole stock. You're killing the man, LP. What is everybody's top 3 fruit flavors? Hit me with them. Hit me with your fruit waifu tier list, alright? For me, my top fruit waifus are banana, peach, mango. Yeah. Love, give me something with any of those 3. I'm there. I'm there in person. I've got fork in hand, knife in hand, spoon in hand, going to town, consumed. Ouroboros channel. Okay, yes, so we can view the past Ouroboros things. On yes, you're in the way. On yes, you're in the way. I love how it's just on yes. It's just blocking the way when we go examine this thing. She's just like, here you go. Here is on yes's back. What are we doing here? Memento Orb. What are we watching? We are watching Emilia, Queen of the Skies. Strawberry, apple, peach, or banana competing for number 3. Ooh, that's a very good tier list there, G. You know what? I like it. I like it. Strawberry, apple, huh? Interesting. Okay. I can see. But you know what? I respect the peach and banana representation. You got my respect for that. Raspberry is also an honorary mention for me. Oh gosh, love me some raspberry anythings. Heck, just today when I went out to the grocery store just to get myself a few little things, I found little peanut butter cups, and they said that they have raspberry jelly in them. I'm just like, you know, I gotta try one. So you know what? When I have my dinner, I think I'll treat myself to one for a little dessert. This is the story of a woman known as the Queen of the Skies. In recent years, Calvert's armored aviation divisions could easily be considered the main pillar of the Republic Army's military forces. Its basic formation includes Wiesen orbital tanks for their high mobility, and Avier gunships for their suppression abilities despite their light armor. The Army's artillery annihilation at the hands of the superpowered Purple Ion during Crossbell's bid for independence taught it a hard lesson. Thus, it improved the capabilities of all its aircraft and developed the Avier II for use in troops transports, covering the holes in its strategy. That is, until the greatest rival, the Erebonian Empire, unveiled not only its heavy tank battalions, but manned humanoid mechs, the Panzer Soldats. Further, the Republic's flagship, a 200 Arge-class airship known as the Baton Kaitos, was dwarfed by the Empire's 250 Arge-class Gargantua. In tactical simulations against the Imperials, the Republicans' army's win rate continued to fall. Man, guys, we're taking L after L over here. We gotta do something. We gotta step up our game. And then Gramhart came along and said, hey, yo, vote for me. We're gonna take some W's back. And then the people cheered, and that was my president! Hashtag my president. Peach, mango, strawberry. Ayo, cat, I knew that we were besties with the peach and the mango. See, cat? This is why we're besties. This is the real reason we're besties, okay? Oh yeah, by the way, cat, did you take a look at the video I sent you the other day about the cutscenes of the Halo remake? Oh man, the visuals of those cutscenes look phenomenal. From what I've heard very mixed things about the game itself, but at least the cutscene visuals look phenomenal. And the way they make the Flood look in the remake, phenomenal. Naturally, the Republic wasn't standing idle. It collaborated with the Verne Company and the Institute of Science to develop its next-gen armaments. However, it was still clear as day that this initiative would not produce results in time for a full-scale, all-out war with the Erebonian Empire. Then came September 1st, 1206. The fateful day, the Imperial Army invaded the Republic of Calvert in what would eventually become known as the Battle of Jormungand. The fiercest fighting was at the Crossbellin front, where the Republic Army faced 350,000 Erebonian troops to only 280,000 of their own. And beyond the heavy tanks and Panzer Soldats, the Imperials also had new battleships and massive railway cannons deployed. The Republican Army's front collapsed almost immediately, threatening to leave Calvert itself wide open to the Imperial Army's forces. However,
I'll send him a message. Like hell you're getting in here!
Ah, hell yeah, Amelia's gonna be like, check this crap out! And she's gonna pull off a cool stunt. Without warning, an old returned Avier model gunship named Luxraider tore through the Imperial Forces airspace. Despite their strong defenses, the Empire's airships were sluggish, leaving them open for the Luxraider to deftly fire on the gaps in their armor. Pivoting to its next target, it destroyed the enemy's heavy tanks with concentrated Gatling fire focused on their weak points above the turrets.
Oh hey! Didn't see you guys there.
The most difficult enemies would be the Empire's Panzer Soldats, especially the new Kestrel model, since it was equipped with flight capabilities. Its flight range was limited, but it was more nimble than a gunship, and deployed it with a they can't hurt us so they can't hit us mentality. As her fellow gunships were being shot down one by one, the Lux Raider's pilot immediately devised an insane combat maneuver. With several flying Panzer Soldats closing in from behind, she's pointed in Lux Raider's nose straight up at the sky and shot upward. Oh, also, grape. Grape is also one of my honorary mentions for fruit flavors. Give me a good grape flavor thing. I'm there. I'm so there. So I'd really say my top 5 would be banana, peach, mango, grape, and raspberry. But, I mean, aside from, like, I don't know. I think banana is my top #1, like, undisputed flavor. The rest, they just kind of fluctuate depending on my mood. Yeah, there's no real strict ranking. I guess peach would be, like, the most consistent #2. But 3 to 5 is kind of just like, yeah, that fluctuates, depending on my mood. Putting the sun at her ship's belly, she then spun it into a sharp corkscrew, completing a 180-degree flip at dizzying speeds.
What the? Where'd they go?
The Soldats lost sight of the gunship fire after its unexpected maneuver. An ominous thought in their heads, they turned to check their rear cameras. And there was the gunship, having taken up position behind them with its Gatling barrels at full spin.
No way! That pilot's a madman!
Adieu.
Spinning like ballerinas, the Gatling barrels launched round after round of armor-piercing bullets, tearing through the lightweight Soldats like paper. It was little more than a one-sided slaughter, devoid of any semblance of joy. And yet she continued to hold the trigger until she'd ensured the enemy was down. It was her duty as a soldier for the sake of her country.
Sorry, but I'm afraid I can't do things the way he did.
As she looked down at the wreckage of the Panzer Soldats plummeting to the ground, she recalled the ashen mech she'd seen a year and a half prior. A young hero piloting a machine called Divine Knight took down a gunship squad with careful strikes, grounding them without a single casualty.
I would have liked to go toe-to-toe with him if you were here. But I guess there must have been some pact behind the scenes.
Yeah, he's out there fighting for you, Amelia, not against you.
If that's how it's going to be, then I'll just have to finish things up.
It was then that her eyes, sharp as a hawk's, caught sight of the Imperial Army's gargantuous airship that had been deployed to the front. Armed with countless weapons, it was a veritable flying fortress, one that would be nigh impossible for a single fighter to take down. But if she could drop even just one of them, it could turn the tide of the battle. She had to try. She gave her battle-hardened gunship crew, at least those who were still conscious after her absurd maneuver a moment ago, their final orders.
All hands, listen up! We're going to target that giant airship! Ready parachutes for evac! I'll need you to hang in there with me to the last second. Then make sure you get out of here in one piece.
Ma'am, yes ma'am!
The Battle of Jormungand, record of the Calvardian Air Force gunship Lux Raider, captained by Air Force Captain Amelia Haring. Shot down 7 mid-sized airships, 12 heavy tanks, 8 flight-capable Panzer Soldats, and 10 grounded Panzer Soldats. Additionally, dealt damage to a Gargantua-class airship, forcing it to retreat. The Lux Raider was then caught in the shockwave from enemy railway cannon fire. This, combined with the prior damage taken, resulted in a crash. All personnel escaped thanks to Captain Haring stabilizing the ship. She, however, was seriously wounded, requiring 3 months of recovery. After those 3 months, Captain Haring was discharged from the hospital, but retired from service due to lingering medical complications. President Rocksmith, nearing the end of his term, awarded her the Order of the Chevalier, and promoted her to what would be her final rank, Major. And so stories were told throughout the ranks of the Republican Army about Amelia, Queen of the Skies and unsung hero of the war. 2 years and 4 months later, the eyes of the world are upon her once again, but it remains unclear what exactly she has been doing in the interim. Alright, Amelia, you're a badass. We also have some Connect events that we can watch. We've got Yume 2. We got Towa, and nothing for... Okay, may as well just go ahead and kind of get these out of the way. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up and yada yada yada.
Van, say cheese!
Whoa, you surprised me there. Already putting your new camera to good use, huh? Hey, still Rasper. Did you miss anything worthwhile? Not really. Just some yapping, me asking everybody what their top 3 fruit flavors are. And then we watched a little side story involving Amelia, what she did in the past, and that's all. Right now, currently going through the Connect events I didn't go through, as they popped up naturally, so we're just doing some catch up on that, and then we'll be back at it. Yep, it's super cute. I love it. I wanna, take pictures of all kinds of things and people. Oh yeah? Sounds good to me. What kind of stuff are you thinking of? I wanna take pictures of Old Town. Ooh, and everyone at your office. Those are cool and all, but aren't they a little close by? I don't mind taking you somewhere in my truck where you can see more interesting stuff to photograph. Well, today I want to take pictures of Old Town and everyone here. Guess it might be a good idea to start with stuff nearby. Besides, taking pics of everyday things can give you a chance to see them in a new light. Alright, in that case, can I take along? If you change your mind, I'd still be happy to take you to another district, too. Yay! Thanks, Van! After that, Van and Yume wandered all over Old Town, and Yume took photos of everyday life in the district. I'm just doing my usual work, but are you going to take my photo? Yep! You always look super duper pretty when you're working. Oh, you'll take Grandpa's photo? I'm so happy. Hey, why aren't you looking at the camera? Trying to ruin Yume's photo? Of course not. It's just, you know, since I'm always dealing with the paparazzi, I turn away from cameras on reflex. Should I even be in any of her photos? Considering my work? Of course you deserve to be in her photos, Maxim. Whoa, you got a new camera? Awesome. It's a little embarrassing, but thanks for taking my photo. You should get in the picture with us, Yume. Let's take a group photo. A toy camera, huh? I think that's wonderful. It's only natural to want to capture important memories so that you can hold on to them. Please, feel free to take photos of all the things in your daily life that are important to you. You got a good eye, kid. Taking a photo of us when we're at our cleanest is the right move. I never thought the day would come when you take a photo of me. It's kind of a strange feeling. It is an ordinary day like today that are worth capturing as memories. Wow, already taking photos, huh? Would you like to take some promo shots for us? Ooh, you can even do a collab with Kisara. Oh, I get it. You're planning to put all these photos into the album you got for Agnes. Yep. Since I'm giving her an album, I thought it'd be nice if we came up with some photos too. It'd be kind of sad if it was all empty. I think that's a great idea. After all, the time she's spent here in Old Town and all the work she's done with the others are definitely important to her. And I bet your photos will really help her appreciate that, Yums. Plus, I think it's a nice surprise when she finds out you did all this for her. It's just too bad there won't be any pics of Agnes, since it's supposed to be a surprise and all.
Don't worry, I have an idea. I'm gonna take pictures of her with everyone at the birthday party. And then, I'll give her those pictures with the album.
Man, you really thought this through, huh?
Yep. Since I'm giving all these memories to Agnes, I gotta make sure to do it right.
And I bet doing all this will be a good memory for you too. Bet you'll help make this even more unforgettable for Agnes.
Yep, of course. That's why the day after tomorrow, you gotta make a ton of new memories with me and everyone else.
Will do. Memories, huh? The ones she makes from here will eventually guide her in the future.
Thanks, Van.
Huh? For what?
You're always making memories with me. Like today, you came with me to take pictures, and it was super duper fun.
That's right. Even I'm one of Yume's memories. Come on now. I had a blast too, you know. I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Really? I'm glad.
Yep. Here's to the future, Yume. Now then, I better help with the prep for Agnes' birthday party too.
Yeah.
After that, Van helped Yume put the album together and wrap it up. And after making suggestions for the party based on his experience with the RMS Academy Festival, Van met up with the others and got back to work. That was cute. Yume's a good kid. Let's see here. We also have a Toa event to watch through. And then that'll wrap us up our time here in the garden and we can move on. Rin's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Okay, we're connected to the long-range network. Can everyone see me? We can see you, Instructor Toa. Whoa, this is crazy. So this is how remote classes work. Oh man, the Thor's theme song from so long ago. Wow, this is giving me nostalgia. It feels so weird attending one of your classes while you're all the way in the Republic. Since I'm here for work, I thought this would be a fun opportunity to try something different. This is just an after-school test, so there should only be volunteers in attendance. But it's just me, or are there a crazy amount of people connected? It's not just you. We ended up with over 100 students from both the branch and main campuses waiting to participate. There are also some kids here who aren't your students, plus kids from other grades, and even people calling in from their dorms. Wow! I guess I didn't really put a limit on how many people could join. Just goes to show how interesting this remote class idea is. Sounds like you're gonna need some help. Ah, is that you, Instructor Schwarzer? Oh my gosh, Instructor Rin's gonna teach us too? I'm just here as her assistant, you guys. Since this class isn't part of the curriculum, let's cover a broad range of subjects. Ah, very fitting I have Rin in his instructor uniform for this. Right, good idea. Let's begin. Thank you very much. And that's all for the video explanation. The Great Schrader Triangle is visible in the summer, and you can use that to find all kinds of constellations. Wow, astronomy is so cool! Now I kind of want to take your astronomy class. It's so easy to forget to follow along when you're playing a video game at the same time. You're great for in-person classes to have them too. Does anyone have any questions? Me. Huh? The first person who raised their hand was Anilla from Class 4. Go ahead. Rin's visual acuity is crazy. Rin's got that perception. Rina's just rolling like nat 20 perception checks every single time. And then, that's why. Sorry. Rin, the sound choppy. Could play more time? Something's up. Ah, there's a stream delay. I guess that makes sense considering how many people joined over such a long distance. Hold on, I'm going to use the mirror server we borrowed from the Institute of Science to help do some processing. How's the stream now? Ah, the video and audio are back to normal. Well done, Instructor Toa. Wait, since when were there were over 200 people on this call? That's pretty much every student between the main and branch campuses. This is way beyond what I was expecting. No wonder we had connection problems. That's cool and all, but there's something I've been meaning to ask. Oh? Is there something you didn't understand? So, like, you two are in the same room, right? Then does that mean you're sharing a room? Huh? Of course not. There are other people with us, so... This is totally one of those workplace romance things, isn't it? And at a hotel, too? No way! Instructor Toa is doing something like that? I told you, the student's been suspicious for ages now! Instructor Rin, say it ain't so! Settle down. There's quite enough frivolous speculation. Or do you want me to give you all extra homework for your next class? You know what, Rin? I'm sure some of your students would be into that. I was just kidding. I see that Rin has learned how to deal with like with getting teased by his students like this from his time with Muse. He's well practiced in this domain now. Well, behave, so please don't. Gosh, we're continuing the lesson, okay? And that'll be all for today's lesson. Everyone, make sure you review what we covered. When we get back to the academy, we'll also be holding practical classes, so be ready. Okay. Everyone rise. Thank you very much. We made it through in one piece. Thanks for helping out, Rin. It was my pleasure. Honestly, I have no idea what we'd do once that many people logged in. I never thought I'd be teaching so many students at once. Remote classes, huh? Now that I've experienced one for myself, it's clear they come in with their own unique difficulties. Still, it's pretty incredible we can do a lesson from another country entirely. Indeed. If the technology continues to improve, I feel like the teaching profession could change completely. Maybe even education as a whole. Humanity has come so far, we're even on the verge of going to the stars, a place we'd only ever been able to observe with telescopes. I guess what we find up there might force me to rethink my astronomy classes. Hey, Towa, forgive me if I'm wrong. I know you came to Basel to back us up, and that you wanted to hold this remote class while we're here, but there's something else you want to do while we're here, isn't there? I mean, you went out of your way to get permission from Professor Hamilton and Vern's CEO to go up to the observatory. Wasn't that obvious? You're right. I feel like I might learn something. Something about my grandpa. Well, you kind of learned something, Towa. Her grandfather, huh? He was the director of the Imperial Museum. Oh, but that's just a piece of it. I really am curious about the telescope. Not hard to see why. It's supposed to be the most advanced telescope on the entire continent. We've gone stargazing together a bunch before. Do you think this is going to be very different? It's on a whole other level. I can't wait. We haven't checked out the stars together in a while, you know. Now that I think about it, it's been a long time since we taught a class together, too. You're right. It doesn't help that admissions have been increasing every year since the war. My class is located on the branch campus. And since you're a senior instructor for all of Thors, your battleground is the main campus, so to speak. Even when we do both travel between campuses, we're not teaching class together. What I mean to say is, the remote experiment really brought me back to when the branch campus first opened. I feel the same way.
Everything happened so fast back then. My whole life changed at dizzying speeds. Doing that remote class just now helped me understand something. There are things that don't change. And those things are extremely precious to me.
Yeah, it's the same for me. Not just focusing solely on doing things efficiently, but by putting everyone's heads and hearts together. That's part of what makes Thors Thors.
Exactly. Say, when we get back to the Empire, would you be willing to talk about your experience working at Artemis? Maybe convince them that the branch and main campus could run joint classes together? I mean, I'm sure that would just make things busier for us, but still.
I'm up for it. Let's give it our all. We can do it if we do it together, Rin.
After that, Rin and Towa put away their equipment, and they met up with their friends to resume work. That was cute. The nostalgia waves of all the different songs just kind of come flooding in. From the Thor's theme from Cold Steel 1 to like the Cold Steel 3 like menu theme. Ugh, the nostalgia, man. The nostalgia. Wait, we still haven't talked to someone over here. I haven't talked to Kasim. As Smart Duke's security division currently has other matters to attend to, I was planning on leaving the matter to you all, but this number 7's involvement, the appearance of the 6th Angels on top of that, changed things. I may have failed this time, but I am resolved to provide support for as long as I'm able. Alright, cool. Thanks, Kasim. Okay. I believe that means we are good.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. I do believe we are, in fact, A-okay to continue on. Return to the real world! Alright, on, yes, that was a nice little detour we had for our nightly patrols. Back to it. Oh, I wonder if I can fish in the fountain now. Let me fish in the fountain. You know, I always did wonder what the deal was with this angel back when I was still a student. Considering it's supposed to be based on scripture, it feels oddly familiar and friendly. You're right that the angels from the Testaments can be quite serious looking, as if they're the goddess' messengers. People don't really seem to know the origin of the statues, only that they were discovered and transported during the Middle Ages. I think I told you I used to come here with my mother from time to time. We'd always talk about what meals we'd make before my father came home from a work trip. My mother would look up at the angel statue every time we passed by. She'd have such a kind, warm look, but with a hint of sadness in her smile. I see. Is it just me, or does the statue look familiar? I mean, it kind of looks like that photo of your mom I saw back at your house, doesn't it? Are we gonna be going down the route that like Agnes comes from like a family of angels or whatever? Is Agnes going to awaken to her inner angel powers and just kind of like, I don't know, do something cool and like ascend to the heavens? I can kind of see it. My mother may have been reminded of my grandmother. Yeah. Lilia Claudel, right? Lilia Claudel, right? The adopted daughter of Professor Epstein. Yes. I heard my grandmother and mother look very alike, even for family. Are they alike, or are they the same person just reincarnating into one another? My father always said that my mother stayed to be the spitting image of my grandmother as she got older. Apparently, I strongly resembled my own mother, too, when she was around my age. Sounds like the Claudel bloodline's pretty strong. It sounds like your mom was a strong, gentle, and a reliable woman. Yep, that she was. She even encouraged my dad on occasion, when he was having trouble at work. She was always there when he needed her most. That sure is something. We already have an angel, it's Catra. Why can't we have two angels? What if we have the angel Catra and then we have the super angel on? Yes, maybe. Maybe that's where they're going with this. I don't know. Still, when it came down to it, she was just a driven wife with a passion for cooking. And though she did have a knack for pulling absurd pranks, I remember she'd always tease me too, asking if there were any boys I had a crush on, things like that. Well, sounds like you didn't take after her in every way. Looks like I'm not the only one who sees an uncanny resemblance. Van? Gotta say, I'm kinda jealous that you've got a place that holds such cherished memories. So, who did you have a crush on? Van, you don't really think I'm gonna tell you, do you? When I was 12, that kind of thing never even crossed my mind. My mom felt ill not long after that, but she was still just as bright as ever. I'm sure she'd be more than happy to give me advice if she was still alive today. Alright, can I fish?
There sure are a lot of fish here.
I can fish.
Let's do this thing.
Let's heckin' go. Alright. Alright, we're catching the fountain fish.
That's it.
Reel him in.
Chalk one up.
Chalk one up. Come on. Let's catch that other fish, Van. We have one fish that has not been
That's
caught.
it.
How hard can it be? It's not like there's many fish in this fountain. Chalk one up. There we go. Alright, fountain fish caught. Good job, Agnes. Good job, team. Thank you, sir. I'll get on that first thing tomorrow morning. Separate order of business, you said? Notification to all nations? Understood. Matter of utmost importance, yes. I'll hurry back straight away. So much for buying souvenirs to take back to my family tonight. Ah, poor Coelho. Poor Coelho! Let's see here. What else do we got if we're gonna get this in this area? I want to a pat on the back. Lucy told to wipe the closing all day. It was a good million time to hit up Urfa and Lacho's stalls. Hell yeah, girl. Carol. I know that Carol. The conversation isn't that bad when so many thanks to you, Carol. Next destination. Near Tukai. Yeah. Okay. Don't mind me now then. On to those things I promised you. There's a little near our hotel. Woo! Fancy. Alright, nothing too important there going on over there. We got nothing new to buy ourselves. Let's go check out the bulletin board, see what's going on here. To the bulletin board! Not picking up any sense, and as I thought, I don't see any info and requests that stick out to me. I guess things have been peaceful around here, or at least that's what I'd like to think. Any event, I just want to say, Van, your diligence is something I really admire about you. Whenever you enter a district, and even when nothing smells off, you always stay true to your routine of checking the bulletin boards. For the record, I don't just check them for SPGs. Sometimes there's posting about deals and stuff related to my hobbies. Even if there aren't, it helps me get a feel for the overall mood in the districts, so there's never any harm in looking. And if I'm lucky, I'll stumble across a bargain ad flyer for sweets. Wait a minute. Van, please don't tell me the whole reason you started accepting 4SPs from bulletin boards was so you could find deal on sweets. Of course not. I mean, I am glad I started doing it this way, but don't get the wrong idea. Alright then, this should be good enough for the Centre Marché. Yes, where shall we go next? Maybe the Tyrell District. I mean, it's one of those places I originally planned to patrol tonight. It does have a number of locations that we should check on. It's decided on. Let's get moving. Tyrell District. Alright.
Off we go.
What do we got over here? Ooh, this is the one with the movie theater. All right. Looks like nights can be pretty lively over here too. Yeah, even without all the space program stuff, you can't go out at night since you're in the dorms, right? That's right. Though sometimes I'll come by with Odette and the others after school. Hey, man's dancing! Heck yeah! Look at him go. There should be a parking lot over there, so I'll go ahead and park the car. Might as well try and catch a late showing now that we're here. That does sound good. Alright, what do we got over here? We got event over there, we got the event over there, we got an event over there, we got that over there. Okay, we got things to do. We got things to do, we got things to see. Heck yeah, Peter, let's second go! I think just having way too much fun with them. Somebody they want to be picked? Don't you think you're asking for too much? All I want to do is stick it to the girls. How did this come to this? Welcome to the circus, Peter. Edgeworth is going to hand you your degree from Clown University. Alright, may as well go ahead and go over...
Space-themed merchandise?
Right. He's supposed to be off tonight.
Something the matter?
No, it's nothing. Let's keep going, Van.
Uh-huh. Sure on yes.
Stop on by!
Sure on yes.
Thanks for stopping by.
If you say so.
What would you like?
Alright, what do we got?
Please stop by again sometime.
What do we got over here? Ooh, we got the police boys. The Solvent tofu is delicious. What is it? Some kind of pudding or something? The spices in this hot and sour soup really bring out the flavor too. It's really good. It seems like the East and Central East use different spices in their food. I'm just glad you like it. I wasn't sure you would. Thanks for bringing us such a nice spot, Nate. Yeah, thanks, Uncle Nate. It's the least I can do since the inspector has always helped me out. You're the ones who invited me. The least I can do is recommend a great restaurant. This place really is good. I love how she just does not get a name. She's just always constantly called as Nate's girlfriend. Sheesh. This guy's as charming as ever. I guess I feel a bit bad that I've been avoiding this place due to its connections. What's wrong, Papa? It's nothing, Gigi. Anyway, it's thanks to Nate we were able to eat at such a nice restaurant. You really are a family man, aren't you, Inspector? Even when you're about to be swamped at work. Making time for them when I still can is important. You'd better be ready to be busy yourself, you know. Yeah, that's a very good point. I know Nate must have a lot going on right now, but he's still making time for me. Thanks for your patience. I'm sure I'll end up making you feel even more lonely in the upcoming days. So let's make sure we're making the most of the time we actually do spend together. Aw, you two are so sweet together. Hey, how's Papa at work? I mean, he's so nice to me. Is he nice to you too? Actually, your Pops is really, really scary at work, like a demon. Watch it. Better not be telling my daughter after stuff she doesn't need to know. Oh, I'd say that they're having a nice time out together. Inspector Daswani really is a family man. It feels like he includes Nate in that too. Though, it's a little surprising to see him show up here. He got that right. The entry did come on Nate's recommendation, and it looks like old Inspector's brought in his mind. I guess he'll do anything for his family, first and foremost. I swear, just when I think you finally got your act together, you end up saying stuff like that. Oh, come on, Chief. These sorts of things are supposed to be nice and relaxed. Doesn't mean you can't just tell my daughter whatever you want. You're right, of course. As long as you stay in line, gatherings like this should be relaxed. Especially when we don't know how busy we're about to be. Enjoy yourself and recharge. That's why I invited you out in the first place. Chief, I can't believe those words are coming out of your mouth. What kind of person do you think I am? In any case, my family's here, and so is your girlfriend. I'm not going to be a stick in the mud. Enjoy yourself, but don't embarrass yourself. If it isn't the sprig and his assistant, it's rare to see the two of you out patrolling at night together. You guys must be on the edge after everything that happened tonight. Might want to take some time to relax and get ready for what's to come. Make sure you don't have any regrets. Is it just me, or is he being nicer to us than usual tonight? Probably helps that he's with family. Now that we've been through the ringer together, too, I'm sure he's looking at us in a different light. Let's see what Nate has to say. Gotta say, when the Chief invited me to my girlfriend's dinner, I was shocked. I guess this is his way of looking out for me. If that's the case, then I'd better be ready for what's to come. Yeah, you got this, Nate. I believe in you, bud. Can I fish in this fountain now?
Ah, there sure are a lot of fish here.
Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing.
I saw it. Yeah, I can fish in the fountain. Ah, heck yeah, let's fish in the fountain.
That's it.
It's nice of the Daswani to invite me, Nate, and my girlfriend, Nate's girlfriend. Exactly. It's very peculiar of her parents to name her Nate's girlfriend. Imagine if she was dating someone who was not named Nate.
That's it.
Well, that would be pretty awkward, huh? They were really banking on her dating someone named Nate, huh?
This is a big one.
Hey, Flamesaber, how you doing? Welcome on in over to the stream. How's your day been so far? What you been up to? Tell me your top 3 fruit flavors, Flamesaber. That is now mandatory for the night. Maybe I should have... Maybe,
Where?
that should be kind of a thing for the streams now on. Every time, I should just pose a question at the start of the stream. And every time someone comes in, I should just have them answer that immediately. Like, alright, question of the day. What is this? What is that? Blah, 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 or whatever. I think that should be a thing. You know what? I'm gonna make that a thing from now on. Give me your top 3 fruit flavors, Flame Saber. This is now a mandatory. Oh god, do I want to talk to them? No, I don't, but. Okay, let's get this out of the way. Content's content. My, look at this. And yes, Van, what are you two doing here so late? Don't tell me this is a date. Seeing as you're in a school uniform, I guess not. She's not really in a school uniform right now, Ashen. Main real fruit go to is apples, oranges, and bananas. Okay, but those are like fruits you actually go for. But like, what is like your fruit flavored things? Like ice cream. Give me your best like fruit flavored ice cream, or like chocolate or cakes or whatever. Anything that's like fruit flavored, but not necessarily the fruits themselves. That's what I'm here. That's what I'm here. But you know what? You say bananas, so you're still good in my books. Hey, respect for that. Respect for the bananas. Van's just on his nightly patrol, and he allowed me to accompany him. I'm the one who should be saying, look at this. You must have heard about what happened this evening. Using the theater instead of your restaurant to carry out your meeting is pretty sneaky. You've got it all wrong. The young miss simply invited me to a movie, which we've just finished. I heard the report from Risha. Heiwei's already made its next move. And this isn't what we were talking about this morning. I only had him accompany me for a bit, since we're both leaving the capital tomorrow. Shinobi Punk Izayoi was interesting, wasn't it? It featured a relationship between the hero and heroine that went beyond the traditional roles. So romantic. Indeed. And the setting of the Far East in the near future, featured remarkable craftsmanship, as in the script and acting. The action scenes even proved that both the hero and heroine were clearly experts. That said, the whole idea of chivalry and loyalty proved a little too sweet for my taste. Oh, you. I'm sure it would be for a schemer like you. Good for you, Ashen. You're putting this fresh start to use with an active approach. I'm rooting for you. Thank you, and yes, it gives me courage to keep trying. You should too. Maybe I'll send you an Eastern-style mini dress sometimes. Well, as long as it's not too extreme, I'd be grateful for the gift. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna leave those two alone. Movie time! Trying to stay off sweet drinks, I'm trying to lose weight. Hey, you know what? Respect. You keep up the grind, my man. Keep up the grind. I know it's hard. I'm really trying to do the same, but it's so hard. My sweet tooth can probably rival Van's. Oh man, it's freaking hard, man. It's so hard to try to stay off the sweets. I need just a little bit of something. Just a little bit of something. Alright, would you like to take a break? I heard there's a movie theater in Anchorville, but a number of films are probably leaving theater soon. So if there's someone you'd like to catch a movie with, you should be sure to ask. Guess take up on that offer then. If there's anything else to see, let me know. Will do.
Welcome.
Alright, what's playing right now? Purchased, not purchased. Purchased. Alright, let's watch this. I mean, Anya's is already here, why not? You know what? Let's invite Barry. Started in 296 in March, now 245. Holy hell, man, that's great. Yeah, that's an awesome amount of progress. What are you doing, if I may ask? What specifically are you doing? You're just kind of changing up your diet, getting into like a regular exercise routine. Like that's a lot of progress, man, in a short amount of time. You keep the grind going. I'm rooting for you. And head to the theater with this company and take a break from work. In a remote part of the Far East lay a modern city that had developed in its own unique way. Onigawa Lot. In this city controlled by wicked Megacore, there are those who work in the darkness to complete any job as long as the mirror is right. They are known as Ninja. One night, the largest company in the city sent a request to a master ninja named Izayoi, rumored to be among the strongest in the city. They wanted him to assassinate Kanata, the leader of a resistant group whose goal was to free the city from its corporate overlords. Izayoi quickly located the resistance hideout and quickly proceeded with his mission. However, Kanata's awe-inspiring will to achieve her goals managed to pierce and melt Izayoi's heart, long frozen over from his dark past. Having been forced to live his life on a blood-soaked path, the hope Kanata had showed him was more than enough to reason for him to betray his employers.
Have you gone mad, Izayoi? If you crush the company, you'll feel the wrath of the goddess! Absurd. As if the goddess would do the bidding of an earthly corporation. I am no longer blinded. I have found the true master I must serve. This katana I hold, the ninjutsu I possess, they exist to overthrow the evil Magus C-suite! Then the Izayoi we knew truly has gone mad! We shall make your end quick!
Izayoi. You really are the coolest. There aren't many out there who choose to take the hard road like you did.
It was you, Lady Kanata, that showed me the way. Your words are the new code that I shall follow. Order me as you see fit. From this day forth, I shall be your blade.
Murder them all!
Alright then. Master Ninja Izayoi. Send these two to meet their maker. But I'm not gonna let you fight alone. Let's win our freedom together!
Agreed. Come, ninja. You may give my regards to the goddess once my fire ninjutsu has rendered you to ash!
Alright, Cyberpunk Ninja sounds like a freaking awesome premise. Yo, where's this movie at? Peter Parker, work out, plenty of rest, you know, your greens and crushes. I mean, heck, you keep doing what you keep doing. If it's clearly it's working, so just keep the grind up. Wow, I'm not sure I've seen anything quite like that movie. Oh, and I mean that in a good way. It was very enjoyable. I was impressed with the action scenes and the drama. Yeah, but the plot was pretty by the numbers, which might seem strange given how off the wall the setting was. Its portrayal of Far Eastern culture is definitely a bit of a head scratcher at first. But as strange as it sounds, it suits the movie. Or rather, once you get partway through, it doesn't even register anymore. I know what you mean. I think the setting was very well made, and seems to be perfectly consistent in its own logic. The more of it I watched, the more it drew me in. It had its own mysterious allure, that's for sure. I've got to wonder if they could recreate that same allure if they had a film like this, but used a different culture. I kind of doubt that. I'm not sure how many other cultures would even mesh well with the style at all. Which means the Far East elements were a conscious decision here. This film might have more depth to it than I thought. I really like the action scenes in this one. They were super fun. I also enjoyed learning what the Far East was like. Who would have thought this would end up being so educational? Yeah, so here's the thing. Far East ain't like that. In fact, this went beyond the realm of exaggeration or dramatization. If you actually go all the way out there, you're not gonna find much of anything we saw in the movie. Seriously? I feel like I've been tricked. So, wait, if that's the case, then why did they even go to the trouble of setting in the Far East then? Well, to make it feel fantastical for the average viewer here. The Far East is far beyond the wastelands on the eastern edge of the continent. To folks here, it's like a land of mystery and wonder. People's imaginations run wild at the mention of far-off places they'll never see, so they use that to make the movie more engaging. Oh, okay. Actually, you know, I think I do understand that feeling. Very nice. That was a cool movie. Cyberpunk Ninjas? Heck yeah, man. I'd like to watch the second one.
Welcome.
Thank you for your visit today.
Oh, I can. Okay, you know what? Let's invite Aaron and Burgard. Let's see what they gotta say.
company, you'll feel the wrath of the goddess. Absurd.
What if I just go with the next scene? Okay, credit where it's due. That one really got me. Western fiction misunderstanding Eastern culture isn't anything new, but them going whole hog on it here was hilarious. For real, it was so exaggerated and over the top I couldn't even find it offensive. In fact, the film's quirks and the way the characters talk were so unique, they grow on you after a while. Now, I'll admit, there's a lot of stuff even I don't know about the Far East. But I wonder how Shizuna would react if you showed this to her. Think she'd have a good laugh? I'm sure she'd be in stitches. That was quite an inventive way to represent the culture of the Far East. Its accuracy notwithstanding, I found it fascinating as an example of a creative fictional world. For sure. Still, you gotta wonder how the heck they came up with such a weird blend of aesthetics. And there were so many liberties taken with the Eastern culture, I'm not even sure how much of what we saw was even true to life. I guess I got first-hand experience with Ninja at least, but... I'll admit, I'm not especially knowledgeable about the Far East myself. But from what I do know, it seems they used a number of real-world references for minor details throughout the film. For instance, that special, highly nutritious food called Naito that the ninja ate may seem strange, but it's very much real. And I believe the design of the security machinery in the middle of the movie was modeled after a wooden toy called the Kokeshi doll. Interesting. So they put a lot of carrots even in the nooks and crannies. Glad to know they did the research then. Out of Estelle, Kevin, Lloyd, Rean, and Van, who do you believe is the weakest Trails protagonist, overall character, and battle performance? Estelle. No shade to Estelle. She is still a very capable fighter and power and what have you. But she cannot transform into a demon shadow demon. She does not have the power of an ancient curse in her. She's certainly no Dominion. Oh, you didn't even mention Rufus. Rufus is Rufus. And Lloyd has the power to be so damn stubborn. He's just not going to lose. So unfortunately, I have to put Estelle as the weakest among the 5 of them. Rufus is Rufus, so Rufus is the honorary mention. But he'd do some really shady stuff and kind of just take advantage of Estelle's naivete. Nah, man, we don't slander Rufus in this household. Rufus is the GOAT. Every time that man is on screen, you can bet I'm screaming with happiness. Lloyd has the power of showing anime. Yeah, he really does. I still remember that one scene in Reverie when he was fighting the fake McBurn. And right before like McBurn's ready to power up, like Lloyd is just like, yeah, I'm gonna take you on your strengths and still beat you. Just watch. McBurn's just like, dude, you have literally nothing special about you, but you still put up a good challenge. I like you. You're just a dude. Lloyd is so shonen like MC coded. I love him. Doesn't look like there's any problems with the notes in the district, Tyrell district either. Is something bothering you? Oh, is it the Blacklight District on your mind, maybe? Yeah, actually. As you know, I don't normally accept 4 SPGs there, but after what happened today, I'm thinking about making an exception. I understand that. I'm sure they have their hands full, so they'd probably be grateful if we lent ours. That being said, there's no need to rush out over there. Those guys are tenacious with a capital T. We can go check on them when we have the time. Blacklight District has been added to the menu. Okay. Let's go check out. Let's go check out what's happening over here. Rufus really went down. Your respects in Cold Steel 2. I'm sorry, especially after the, when the Osborn returned. Okay, but Reverie was literally his whole redemption arc. I mean, it's okay to have differing opinions. But after how Reverie treated Rufus, that man shot up to the top of my list. He's just... Rufus is just a very refreshing character to have in a series like this is all. And having him be in the spotlight in Reverie and being a main character and getting to see his development and his growth and just kind of getting to just be a dad of 3 was just fantastic, and I loved it, and just like, he's my goat, man. See, I stand Rufus Alborea in this household, alright? But I can understand if even after all of that, he's still not your vibe. I totally get it. And that's totally okay. Yes, needs to see Arkwright, Casimir saying, aka Cyberpunk Poland, corporate knights, essentially corporatist dystopia. Knights trying to keep their honor this. Knight tournaments turn into massive sporting events with logos on their armor. It's so big. That sounds freaking awesome! You'll sign me up for that! There's not really anybody here, is there? Yeah, one of the students are on break after the exams. Say, do you have any great spots for cutting class in the student council? Cutting class? Well, I do know a good place to relax. Odette was actually the first to find it, before Ren took a liking to it. Whenever we'd go shopping for the student council, we'd always get tea and drag Albert along with us. I remember they were deciding on sweets during the Academy Festival. Didn't that Albert guy have a part-time job at the bookstore? Seems like something happened, but I'd probably be rude to ask. Yeah, she shot that man down probably at point blank. Yes? Nah, it's nothing. Anyway, besides her trip to Anchorville, it looks like Ren's days as an exchange student are over. You'll be lonely without her, huh? Yes, I think so too. Even that might be an understatement. But it's not like we won't be able to chat when we'd like, thanks to long-distance oral networks. We have Discord now, Van. Welcome to the 13th century. If there was something we'd like to garden, then we'd be able to meet in person, like we're in person. It'll be a long time before something like that hits this public sector. There's no doubt we'll be able to connect in the future in all sorts of ways. It might even make the world feel smaller than it actually is, but the reverse is true too. Yes, and that's why it's important I see the world for myself. As a matter of fact, I'm actually planning on going to Liberl with Odette and the others. I heard that Ren's hometown is a very pretty and charming place. Though, I am still quite busy. I might have to wait for another 3 years. Huh, sounds like fun. I only passed through once for a job, but it really was a beautiful place. Oh, and when you do go, make sure to grab me some delicious sweets. There was never any question about what souvenir to get you. But what if you came with me? Huh? I mean, Fairy and Aaron would come too, since they haven't been to Liberl either. I was thinking we can make another business trip for Arkwright Solutions. Or something. Travel abroad is costly, and Liberl's roads aren't exactly fit for cars. Oh, Ren did tell me vehicles were becoming more commonplace there and their infrastructure was getting better. Then I hope you consider it. Oh gosh. Imagine public transport in a place like Liberl. You know what? I'd rather not. I'm pretty sure that's not the most functional public transport system that would be around. Alright, we've done basically everything we have to do in the Tyrell District. Time to move on. We're to next on the nightly schedule. The Grand Circuit. I didn't have a chance to check on it yesterday, so I gotta make up for it. The GR Championship is supposed to be tonight, so I expect it to be pretty lively. I see. Sounds good. I think that one place was by the Grand Circuit too. Alright, so we can go to Grand Circuit and we can also go through the Blacklight District. The Reverie plot. Was it really worth it? The writers had Rufus cause more trouble and it turned out to be a fake, which made me more upset. Gameplay missing though. Plot-wise, they can do better. I think Reverie had one of the best stories. I think it was really fascinating to kind of just contrast Rufus post Cold Steel 4 and his development and the lessons he learned when he lost the Imperial Fortress. And then you have the fake Rufus, that's the epitome of what he was before his fall from grace. And just kind of contrasting that between the two, and like, it was freaking awesome, man. I loved it. And I just love getting to have like a Trails version of Team Dark running around and just getting there, just kind of doing their own little thing, and like they're behind the scenes and finding out all this cool stuff, and it was really heckin' awesome. So yeah, you know what? I'm really glad that Reverie happened. I think still to this day it is my second favorite game in the series. Knights are corporate sponsors, logos on their armor, party music, and dubstep playing with floodlights. Of course it's dubstep. Of course it would be with a hype man commentator. Yo! You always need the hype man commentator for stuff like that. What do we got over here? On a long lie, does that mean you get to see the rocket? I'm so jealous. It's on a vacation. Alright, now we'll start chatting it up. What do we got in here?
Step on them.
Who do we have in here? Whom do we have in here, I should say? Our siblings work for some government agency. I wonder if they were relative with the owner. Do you think they're going somewhere? Kokona! Oh, favorite NPCs here. It's a proper story and it's original to boot. Yes, it's genuinely interesting. Would it be possible to submit this for a comic board? But the zombie heroine isn't really landing for me. She lacks something in terms of both looks and personality. Aggressiveness, maybe? I knew you would have excellent insight. Like in Bravely Legends, a masterful piece requires charming characters. If you're satisfied with just an honorable mention, this would work just fine. You're both trying to do this full time, right? Oh, I draw this as many times as I need to make this happen. I'll do whatever it takes too. It's tying up quite nicely. It smells pretty nice. I know. I can also. Have you had a flash of inspiration? I think for the final chapter of Bravely Legends. I'm going to make Mia the ultimate antagonist. What? Isn't Mia Akira's little sister? Yeah, and she's been kidnapped by the bad guys countless times. Right, but in reality, Mia died when she was a baby 10 years ago, during the crisis. Ooh, and that was when Arkham's thoughts flowed into her body. Even Nebula didn't realize that the true villain had fused Mia herself. Mia, huh? Now that I think about it, she did display some insane strength every now and then. Is that why the current leader of Nebula kept going after her? He was the only one involved back when Dark Akira awakened too. Well, she's gonna tie it all together so perfect just like that. Ayo! Kokona out hero the W ending. I promise I'll stick by you until the very end. I hate that he's going to give me more annoying than usual. I do rely on him a lot, because it is what it is. You got this, Kokona.
Search time.
You know what? I have not been doing the searchy search.
I better get home soon.
Probably
Let's
should.
have a look.
Care for some popcorn?
Alright, I've already done fishing in the fountain. Alright, let's see what we got over here. Blacklight District, Grand Circuit. May as well check out Blacklight District, see how this place is doing.
Gang.
And why can't, like, Trails have just, like, the capitalism arena? That would be freaking awesome. And then the heavy dubstep. Yeah, man. Friggin' G, when you're telling me this stuff, like, that sounds really heckin' cool. I gotta, like, check out a video of this or whatever. It sounds awesome. Oops, give me a second. This ain't exactly a part of my normal route, but I couldn't help swinging by. Yeah, I've been thinking about the attack that just happened here too. It looks like they've already started repairs. The people here are resilient. I don't normally pick up any 4SPGs here, but we might as well take a look around. Yes, maybe we can lend them a hand with something. What's a 1 out of 10 Class 7 member, including new Class 7 members? So are you asking for, like, my least favorite? My least favorite Class 7 member? I wouldn't really rate any of them as like a 1 out of 10. A 1 out of 10 is like, to me, is like you are devoid of any personality and you just kind of exist. Not even you just exist. You're devoid of any personality, but I still somehow like despise the character. Like they're not like, none of Class 7 is written bad. There's just a lot of them. Unfortunately, some get more screen time than others. So like, so like my least favorite would probably maybe be Elliot, but I'm not gonna call him like a 1 out of 10 character. He's just like kind of just like out of all the Class 7 characters that I can think of, he's probably the one I think about the least. But like, he's not a bad character in any way. Alright, give me a second. I've just got some messages I gotta reply to real quick. While we are doing this,
Holy shit.
we're gonna be looked at by Van. Van will stare into your soul, and Agnes is gonna peek out from her shoulder.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Tails is far more of a protagonist than Elliot ever was. Wait, hold up. What's going on? Elliot is my least favorite because he's just there. I don't dislike him. Yeah, that's pretty much my thought as well. He's just there. That when he does get a little bit of focus with him, with like his family and his history, whatever. Like, he's cool. Like, I like that. But like, and you compare some other characters like Eustace, like Elisa, like Rean, like Crow, like Milliam, and it's just like, Elliot is just very bland. When you, like, Elliot is like a B tier character in a roster that is filled with S tiers, unfortunately. And that's nothing to do with him. It's just that he is just, unfortunately, kind of just given the short end of the stick. Some of the characters just kind of get the short end of the stick, unfortunately. Okay. It's just, Class 7 is just a very bloated cast. Oh my gosh, yeah, and then you also have like the new Class 7 members as well. They're also just like really well written and like tight as well. Ash Ash is fantastic. Love Muse, Altina. Yuna's pretty great. Kurt is great when he gets the spotlight, but unfortunately he also is just a case of he gets the spotlight so early that it just feels like he doesn't really get anything for the rest of like the second half of Cold Steel. But he's a great dodge tank. Oh boy, the days of me having Kurt as a dodge tank, Mr. An opening slams a whale for 40,000 damage. Phenomenal. Ah, perfect. Oh, peak hilarity. Uses crap on. Nah, man. Eustace is fantastic. That guy, he's like the goat of goats. He like honestly, Eustace could basically be like could be like a protagonist in his own spin-off or whatever. Like they really could have just made Eustace like a sub protagonist or whatever. He's great. I love him. What do we got?
Got a great lineup and
come again. Come again.
Come again soon.
Okay. I'm not gonna annoy you guys with that stuff. Looks like you damn mafia bastards don't have any money. Then you'll have to pay for the damages of the manual labor instead. You should have paid off when you were working for me in 3 years or so. Hey, that's way too long, no matter how you look at it. I already told you, don't even remember what happened in the first place. You're getting way too carried away, old. You mean you've gotten the Mira, then? The Kingpin's stepping up too, you know. I hope your little crime family doesn't get shut down. Just because the Kingpin or whatever shuts down the past doesn't mean... Please don't take advantage of us when we've got no legs to stand on. It does seem like they were manipulated after a while, but things have been done in a logical manner. And they're strong young men, working hard to hurt them. Ha ha! Or should I say... Ho ho! Ho ho! Ho ho! Ho ho! Ho ho! Ho ho! Ho ho!
Come again soon.
Emma arguably should be main heroine of Elisa. Yes, she should, and I would argue that point as well. I would also argue Celine should not exist. Unfortunately, Emma's a great character, but unfortunately Celine takes all of her importance away from her. They really had the idea of a whole character, and then just decided to split that up between Emma and Celine somehow ends up being the more important parts of that character having. It freaking frustrates me, man. Grenades, classic rifles. Even when I buy these, I wouldn't be able to get much for them. I was hoping they'd at least be enough to make up for our losses. Can't you make it work? People are putting a lot of pressure on us to pay the damages. Why don't we cause the Jaegers here any more problems? So should I take your organs then? What? I'm only joking. Don't worry. As long as you're still kicking, you'll manage somehow. If you ever find yourself in poverty, you can find a job in the Blacklight District. Shiver just went up my spine. I don't want to make this guy my enemy again. Yep, bros caused me so much to get through all my stock even though I'm increasing the price. But don't worry, I've got plenty more stock in warehouses all over the Republic. I can get goods from Crossbell too, so maybe I'll do some good and I have a chance. Alright, well, a lot of this guy's having a good time.
Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
Alright, okay, that dude's still doing pretty good. What do we got over here? Jaeger Mom. Emma got upstaged by a cat. I don't know. Listen, we're not going to talk about it, okay? We can just pretend that Celine doesn't exist. Alright, you know what? You know what? If we get to see Emma again, but she's not with Celine, I'm gonna freaking pop champagne. If Celine has stayed behind in her village to, like, kind of take over the mantle for Rose, doing, like, some freaking elder training with Rose or what have you, and while Emma's wandering the continent, fantastic, man. Fantastic. I'm gonna pop champagne open like there's no tomorrow. Oh, if you also want to talk about characters that kind of get the short end of the stick, Laura. I like when the small times that Laura gets some spotlight, it's really good. Unfortunately, they are far and few between, and she just becomes the delicated big sword girl. Man, when you think about it, freaking Class 7 is like such a huge roster of characters. There's like, what, 16, 17 of them? 18? Oh gosh, how many of them are there? You've got 11 in just OG Class 7. 12 if you count Sarah. When you count Sarah, that's 12. Then you have plus 5 with the new Class 7, so that's 17. Man, 17 characters for one group. That's a lot. That is so much.
Now where?
What do we got over here? Gloria's traditional is the one who could speak about ancient culture and all lives and boonies, but they barely touch on that, and she's just mostly big sword girl. Pretty much. Oh, thank you for the follow, Saber. Yeah, I mean, again, I kind of like how she's able to connect to Reen on, like, you know, the martial artist, sword fanatic side between them. But for the most part, she's just there as just big sword girl who goes bonk. Like, if you cut her out from Class 7, you're really not missing much. Honestly, I think the core Class 7 members that kind of would actually contribute... I'm going to speak only about OG Class 7 here. I think core Class 7 members that are maybe, like, vital to Erebonians, to, like, the relationship between, for Erebonia, whatever, are Eustace, Elisa, Emma. I would argue Gaius simply because he is the outsider. And I think if they actually gave him things to work with, that could have been very interesting. Unfortunately, Gaius kind of also gets kind of the short end of the stick, and then him also becoming a Dominion is also kind of important. Still kind of gets the short end of the stick of that whole deal, though. But I think Gaius, just conceptually important. As being the outsider and having, like, kind of the foreign perspective of Erebonian's class system, whatever. I would say Fee for the Jaeger connections. Crow. And then maybe I'll toss in Milliam. I think I'll toss in Milliam is there. I think Milliam has her place. I mean, Milliam's especially gonna have her place with where things are going with this game. I don't know. Maybe you can kind of scooch Fee out if we have to really keep things tight. I think Fee is kind of like, she can be in there, she can't be in there, whatever. She is movable. She's like a nice to have, I guess. I would say those are kind of like, that's kind of like the core of Class 7. That's what Class 7 should have been. And then they just kind of decided to add some more characters that are like, well, you're nice to have, but you really don't contribute that much in the overall grand scheme of things, unfortunately. Mox is important to the Commoner Inference Reformist faction. Yeah, but they really don't do too much with that either. They just make him the guy with the shotgun who hates nobles and has beef with Eustace. And that's kind of all they really do with him for a long time. So, like, conceptually, Machias has his place, but again, they just don't do anything with it. That's kind of the unfortunate part. There's a lot of cool ideas about the characters of Class 7, but a lot of them just don't get the time to really do much with it, because they're just such a big cast of characters. It's hard to kind of balance that out, unfortunately. Like Elliot, but he doesn't really do much, to be honest. Yeah! Oh, hey Rich, how you doing? Yeah, we were actually just talking about Elliot a little bit earlier. We're just like, yeah, he exists. He's a character that exists, but he really doesn't do anything. Laura also exists. She doesn't really get to do anything. Mikey's and Gaius, they have... The idea behind them are great, and kind of the roles they fit into Class 7 are great, but they really don't get to do much with that. So it's like, you yeah. Emma's really important, being like a Hexen clan witch and whatever, being tied to like the greater mythos of Erebonia, being Reen's guide to Valimar and all that stuff. But unfortunately, her importance all gets delegated to Selene. So, yeah, it's just a lot, man. It's just a lot. What did I tell you about not overdoing, you big stupid meat of brains? Isn't that Joe Browning? It looks like he got the shit up beat out of him. If I remember right, during that battle, he protected me, and he only got broken ribs to show for it. But he just won't lay down and rest. He even got in another fight trying to fend off people who were stirring stuff up afterwards. Couple scratches ain't gonna keep me down. Listen up, psycho lady. Quit making such a stink over this and get out of here. Go on, scram. I'm not doing any scramming. Not before you let me treat your wounds. I wonder if it's really okay to leave him like this. How he's acting right now, I don't think he even took painkillers. Probably enduring the pain out of pride. Typical for a boxer. Van, would you happen to have anything on hand that could help Joe? I don't mean for his injuries, for the record. I just want something that can lift his spirits. Something that can lift his spirits. I know just the thing. How about I go grab you some booze? It'll ease the pain and it'll put it back in your step. Hell yeah! I'll take some of the hard stuff. Wait, you like to drink, Joe? No wonder my torture devices didn't cheer you up. Oh, I have an idea. Why don't I mix painkillers and sleep medication into your drink? Ow, my poor ribs. Now I'm starting to worry about leaving you two in the same room for too long. Whimsy, please try not to commit any crimes. Speaking of alcohol, I heard some strong Eastern drinks have medical applications. Why don't we try getting one of those? As long as it tastes good, I won't complain what you bring back. The Blacklight District ain't exactly fit for shopping in the current state. Let's try looking around one of the other districts. That sounds good. We can focus on shops that carry Eastern beverages. Good luck finding something.
Okay, time to get to work.
Alright. Got a side quest starting up there. Not too shabby. Elliot resounding Beatcraft was awesome. It really broke my heart how he nerfed him in Cold Steel 3 to Reverie. While Emma goes from Black Mage to Sage. I wish that Emma had like an offensive S-Craft in the second half of Cold Steel as well. But also, you know what? Having a nice protective shield for emergency battles, for emergency situations, pretty darn good to have. So, and she also got her stupid busted Brave Order. That just trivializes some of the fights. It trivializes stuff like McBurn and Vita. And the Rose fight, the Roselia fight in Cold Steel 4. Oh, you do all magic damage? Sure would be a shame if I pop the Brave Order that lets me heal from magic damage. Suddenly, you no longer can do anything to me. Then I proceed to bully the Ancient Holy Beast. And she can't do a darn thing about it. You see, so in that regard, like, alright, Emma. Alright, Emma. I see what you're up. Rhea and Elisa were in from the start. They were even pro-design of them with Elisa Suarez and I really wish we got that, man. I really wish we could have gotten protagonist Elisa. That would have been sick. But no! They just had to change things up on us, didn't they? Yeah, well, Blacklight District looks like it's not doing too bad. What we got over here? Hey, aren't you that guy from the Center Marsh? Oh, I recognize you. You're Dune from the patisserie. What brings you here? Oh, didn't you have acquaintances in the Blacklight District? Yep, which is why I mentioned to give my friends a hand after I heard what happened. This place seems better days, that's for damn sure. Everyone's deadbeat tired after all the cleaning they've been doing. I want to do whatever I can to help out, but it's been rough going around here. Say, mind if I ask for a favor? There's something I need. Specifically an environment I can cook in. Is that so? That's all? No ingredients or anything? I can grab those myself from the contacts. Being part of the confectionery industry has its perks. Divide and conquer is the name of the game, so that's how we play it. Once you found a good spot, let me know and I'll set up shop. Sounds good. Happy to take on that kind of request for you. In that case, why don't we start looking around? Let's find a place where you can cook, and while we're at it, we can gather cooking utensils and plates. Alright. Uh-oh, Cindy, you ain't looking like your usual chippy self. For some reason I remember something from a long, long time ago. I was left alone when I was little, probably because my parents died in the war. I've forgotten about these things for so long, even the flames and sounds of gunshots. Maybe I really was happier when I was dumb. That's so sad!
Now where?
Why, Cindy, why is that so sad? What do we got over here? I mean, I guess I can kind of make my way around there and do that. Okay, I'll just kind of finish the tour. Get that third side quest that we got going on over here. Ah, the arena's fine. Hubert! Hey, Daisy! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Alright, oh, right! Daisy, Richie, since you guys have joined the stream, here is your question of the day that is mandatory to answer. What are your top 3 favorite fruit flavors? This does not necessarily mean what are your top 3 favorite fruits. Just fruit flavors, fruit flavored things, you know? Whenever you see like, oh yeah, I see like strawberry ice cream or whatever, that's my go-to jam. That's what I want to hear. Fruit flavors. Okay? Let me know what your top 3 fruit flavors are. For the record, mine are banana, peach, and mango. Wait, I know this number. Don't tell me. Yeah, long time no see. Got plans for the weekend? Oh, that's Lecter. Did I tell you not to call this number? Oops, totally forgot. Your pals at the CID wiretap your device? He's doing this on purpose, just to make sure I do my job as a mole. I'll be waiting for that report, my tormented friend. I'm looking forward to all your hard work, and that goes for the group listening in too. You guys are... Hey, you hung up! We just heard now is confidential, so don't go telling anything about it. You hear me? Yeah. The guy on the line just now was probably with the Empire. You're right, but he was referring to... was he referring to us at the end? Who can say? Could be he was just trying to get under the guy's skin. And that's something we need to worry about. It's Lecter, Van. Worry. He's basically Kincaid's equal. Worry. Took me off the CID's main team, so why is this sort of thing keep happening to me? I can't freak out. You survive until launch day, and then peaceful days will come. He's been having it rough with people all over sides pushing him around. Yeah, trapped between a Lecter and a Kincaid. I do not envy this guy. Cherry, raspberry, and watermelon. Yo! Okay, now that's a selection right there, Daisy. I can respect. Used to love grape, but doesn't like me anymore. Ah, that's unfortunate. Is it just like, I don't know, like a taste thing? Like you just don't, like it just kind of, you just have grown fatigued of grape flavors at this point, maybe, or something? Or like, I don't know. Like an allergy mate type of thing? I wonder what has caused your divorce from grape. Hey there, mistress. Looks like things are rough out over here. Are you tending to the injured? There's so many of them. Yes, I'm looking after the ones that return to their senses as well. Honestly, it's less their physical wounds that I'm worried about than their mental ones. Oh no, they all look so depressed. At this rate, their bodies aren't going to be healing either. If only there was some way to boost their morale somehow. Wish I could think of something there. Incidentally, why don't we allow those to mend the clock? Wouldn't want them to end up reopening their wounds now, would we? Well, maybe we can perk them up with something wholesome. Take the Artemis Academy Festival, for example. Maybe we can put on something similar. We could heal their hearts with a bit of color and cheer. Huh, I never considered something like that. That might work. Hey guys, I know you just went through this very traumatic attack and lost your home and everything. But don't worry, we're gonna sing and dance for you. It'll all be okay. Make a wishy with Mishi. I think it's gonna take a little bit more than just optimism here on Yes. You like to know, I think it's the flavoring or something. Oh, interesting. You know what? I can understand that because, I also have a thing where it's like, oh, I used to really love this one thing, and now I don't. And that one thing is, like, sometimes, like, back in the day, no, not even back in the day, it still happened. Like, my mom still makes this, like, my mom sometimes makes this, like, very mushrooms, like, this mushroom-based sauce. That back in the day, I loved eating this. Like, whenever she made this, like, mushroom sauce, slap it onto whatever we're having for dinner, man, I would eat that for days. And then at some point, I just stopped liking it for whatever reason. It just is so heavy. And it's just, like, so sensory overload, I guess, for me. That, like, I really cannot have this mushroom sauce thing anymore for more than, like, a few bites at best. Otherwise, I start feeling, like, really sick and, like, I feel like I'm gonna just throw it up. So, like, I really don't know why. It's just, at some point, I just stopped liking it. So, I can understand why suddenly, the grape has betrayed you, Daisy. Mushroom sauce, like, on a steak? Yeah, it was, like, on a steak, like, on steak, and, like, just kind of with other whatever we were having for dinner type of things. It's just kind of a thing that, like, whenever she is making, like, something more fancy, she would also just kind of, like, make this mushroom sauce. Like, the specific mushroom sauce thing, and, like, I used to love it, and now I really cannot tolerate it anymore. And I don't know why. It just, something just kind of happened. Like, one day I was great, the next, not so great, and I don't know why. That's just a thing. A lot of stuff that I found later. I can't eat drink anymore. I find I don't like anymore. I think our recipe got changed, or maybe the taste buds changed. It could just be a taste thing. I mean, our tastes do change over time. So, like, yeah, you're like, oh, I really like this as a kid, and now I don't. Or like, oh, I used to hate this as a kid, and now I do, and now I don't. It's like, it's just a taste buds just change over time. It's just part of the human experience of growing and aging and getting older. Going. We old now! We old! I'm seeing gray in my hair! In that case, let's head over to the Center Marsh. Might find something there that'll fit the bill. Sounds like a plan. Shall we then? I'm sorry to impose, but I'll be counting on you. Yeah. Alright, we got a lot of topic requests going on over here. Let's go see what the good doctor has to say. Oh, it's you two. Come all this way to check up on us, have you? Can you blame me? This place is more worse for wear than ever. How are things going? I'm amazed to see everyone pitching into the reconstruction efforts. I don't think it's anything to be amazed about. Lots of back alley types have been living here most of their lives. Ultimately, what they do with their home is up to them. In that case, the Bracers got no role to play here. Well, it's not like people around here are the upstanding types. Yes, but I have mixed feelings about that myself. Nah. Everything alright, Jin? You look like something's bothering you. I was just thinking how hectic things have been lately. It's getting late. You both should finish up your business here soon. Of course, we'll do that. Oh, and if there's anything else we can do to help, please let us know. We're problem solvers after all. Yeah, I'm aware. I mean, you're free to take a gander at the requests that are filling up the bulletin board. I'm still not keen on fine young ladies like you getting dragged down in the muck underbelly affairs. You hear that, you bum? Yeah, I have a working pair of ears, and believe me, I understand my responsibilities as an employer. Fine then. Well, since you have a working pair of eyes too, you might notice some people around here need help. you got the time and inclination, lend him a hand. Will do. Guess it can't hurt to make the rounds and check in on the reconstruction progress. Good. Looks like it's almost doing just scene 2. The cause still unknown, but it's probably safe to say there are no signs of coming back. That's all well and good, only we haven't gotten any leads. Never mind, you just keep looking after them and leave the bill to me. What? I can't accept money from the Kingpin. Why don't I call it square if you join me for a drink later? Good grief. Fine, when things have settled down, maybe I'll open up 40-year-old Lavars. Levris. Alright. So, TLDR, Blacklight District is messed up. Sure, I wouldn't want to be these suckers.
Let me ask you something.
Oh, an environment cooking, you say? I see. I'm not a cook, so I don't really have any cooking utensils. But a number of antique plates did survive the fire. Does that mean we could use them? Well, the cracks and everything have dropped their resale value. So how about a 50% discount? Wait, you're charging Mira for them? I was just trying to keep things convenient. I can buy as many as I want if I want to go somewhere else. That's true, but Yumai's shop does seem to be in bad shape. Why don't we talk to the Kingpin and ask her to pay for them? What? She'll call me an old miser and chew me out if you do that. Fine, I surrender. Just take whatever you like. But at least give me a hand separating out the broken ones. I haven't had a chance. Sure, I don't mind helping with that. Me either. We'll use the unbroken ones, then wash and return them. 2 of them divvied up the work of sorting the plates and borrowed a number of unbroken ones. Hooray!
Ho ho!
Ho ho! Ho ho! Ho ho!
Come again soon.
Okay, let's see here. What else do we got? We are going on over here.
Got a question for you.
Yeah, anybody else in chat have, like, something that, like, oh, they used to really like, and then suddenly their body decides, actually, we don't like this anymore. Or was there something you guys used to not like that all of a sudden you ended up liking? Which for me would be olives. As a kid, hated olives. Despised them. I was like, how could you eat this thing? Then at some point, I'm just like, actually, you know what? Olives are pretty good. I got it now. What, somewhere to cook? Can't you tell just by looking? This place is a trash heap. Those assholes destroyed all the booze, all the plates. Well, I guess the stove's still usable, and there's still pots and knives. Works for us. Mind if we borrow for a bit? I'm terribly sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we could really use it. Please. Well, the Kingpin did accept you guys. Do what you want, but still give me a break from cleaning up. Thank you so much. That was easier than I thought. Got the kitchen utensils and tableware, and we secured a cooking pot spot. We good to go? Yes, let's tell Dune the good news right away. Hey, how goes the preparations? We're all set. It looks like you've brought the ingredients. Yeah, I went and grabbed some back at the marché. With all these foodstuffs at my disposal, I can launch my secret weapon, the soup kitchen. I'd be happy to assist you with that if you'd like. And on yes, help Dune with the cooking and then spread the word around the district about his soup kitchen. By the time the food was ready, a large gathering came to check it out. Appreciate all the help, really. My pals are all smiles thanks to you. Got to return the favor to them too, at least a little. Nah, this is all for you. If not for your cooking skills, none of this would have been possible. I had a chance to sample the soup myself. It was wonderful. You think? That's real nice of you to say. Making delicious pastries is more my speed, but I've been cooking for myself for as long as I can remember. I know my way around a skillet, and I can serve up nutritious meals like the best of them. That's why I wanted to cook for the people here. Anyhow, you were a big help. Here, take this. Chameleon spice, heck yeah. Oh, that's very generous of you. Thank you so much. I'm glad we could help. If anything else comes up, you know where to find me. Yeah, for sure.
Thank goodness I have something to eat.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. We all gangsta. You know, this keeping stuff earlier, but sounds good to me. I'll be helping with the soup kitchen. Alright. So I think we're good here on the Blacklight District. Let's head on over to...
Then let's head over.
Let's go over to the Center Marché. Take care of this other side quest we've got going on.
We've just finished renovating, so come take a look.
Pardon me.
Can't think of anything you used to love and now dislike, or vice versa. There's food you ate a lot and want to take a break of, but not that permanent change. That's fair. I'm just always fascinated when people are just like, I used to either like or dislike this thing, and now it's the opposite. Or, like, you know. So it's kind of fascinating to hear those types of stories. Just like, I wonder what changed. Could just be ye old, good old aging. Something to heal the heart, huh? Well, the only choice for any red-blooded man is some good old erotica. I mean, a good dose of sex appeal. Any chance we can get a more wholesome recommendation? Say no more. If it's sex appeal with a wholesome spin you want, then look no farther than this, our finest bunny suit. I call it the Lapine attire. I think we have different definitions of the word wholesome. Still, this might just do the trick. Against all odds, yeah. Received Lapine attire. This alone is kind of weak, but that said, I think we should go around once more. I don't know, Agnes, do you want to get into the bunny suits?
Let me ask you something.
Something to heal the heart, you say? Well, we just have the ticket. I recommend this record here. It's a bit on the fast side, but good nonetheless. Once it hits your ears, you're sure to be perked up in no time at all. Yeah, I'd like to see that in action. Pretty sure they've got a decent record player over at Eden. Apparently, Mistress is something of a music buff. In that case, letting the Blacklight District have a listen should be no trouble at all. Worth a try. We'll take it. If you combine that with what we found earlier, yes, they'll mash well together exactly. Let's go back and give it a try. Okay, but what if we still have a third place? A third thing we can hit up.
Pardon me.
Oh, alcohol, right. Strongest in alcohol. Well, I'm certainly versed in the subject. My top recommendation, however, is one that's seldom on the market. And as misfortune would have it, I'm out of stock. The brand is called the Dragon Slayer. You might have some luck asking an Eastern restaurant for it. That's quite an evocative name, but as far as Eastern restaurants in Edith go, I think we're on the same page there. Let's head to the Tyrell District. Alright, Tyrell District first.
Let's roll, gang.
Return back to the Blacklight District second. I love how they just call it Dragon Slayer.
Can I interest you in
Jeez,
some
you're
space
really not being
merchandise?
subtle there, Falcon. What, next you're gonna tell me that a Western alcohol is called Xanadu?
Thanks for stopping by.
Hey, speaking of Xanadu, what about that Kyoto Xanadu,
Pardon me.
Where is it at, Falcon? You guys said it'd be a worldwide release. Where is my Kyoto Xanadu release in English, Strongest in alcohol? Of course I got something like that here. If anything, we got so much, I don't know what to do with it all. So, you want some info in exchange, yeah? In that case... what do we talk about here? Oh, Oh, we have people on the scene, so I don't need any information about that. Perhaps it'd be good to verify the accuracy of what we know. Alright, I'm in. Phew, I'm glad that worked out. Not bad, Agnes. The group told Now as much as they could and got her to return the favor. Now it's my turn. This is what I can give you in exchange. Please take it. You received the Dragon Slayer! Dragon Slayer. We heard about this brand in the Central Marsh. It's made in the Far East, right? Something about how the water quality is so different over there, it can't be replicated anywhere else. That's exactly right. Our only real connoisseurs have a taste for it, but our account of it is clearly incredibly strong flavor. Folks who can't hold their booze pass out just from getting a whiff of the stuff, so be careful. Oh, that's even more potent than I imagined. Certainly fits the bill of what we're looking for. Let's get it over Tim quick. Alright.
Off we go.
Off we go.
Holy shit.
I guess we'll just kind of hit up this one first. Oh, could that be? Yes, we got something we'll think you'll like. It's called Dragon Slayer. That's a kick-ass name. Okay, bottoms up. Joe Browning chugged down a glass of Dragon Slayer. I love how they always call him by his full name. Joe Browning. They can't just call him Joe. No, he has to be Joe Browning. We gotta really make sure you know that we're talking about Joe Browning, the boxer. I used to have a very limited Paladin soups as a kid. Now I love a lot of them. Ooh, interesting. Well, elaborate. Do elaborate on which soups you were like, ah, man, I don't know about this one. Or like, well, since you said it was limited, tell me about the soups that you did like. And now how you have broadened your horizons. And maybe have you gone beyond the horizons, in fact. That was insane. Woo! It's like I took a big old punch to the gut. Oh no, that sounds awful. It must not be good for your health then. Ah, I'm right as rain. My body's feeling warm from head to toe. This stuff's fantastic. Guess he likes it then. Ah, I can barely feel the pain now. Thanks a bunch. You're very welcome. The color's gone back to your face too. I'm so relieved. Now then, you promise to take your meds and to not skip out on any meals? Yeah, promise. Listen, I owe you an apology. I've acted like a real jerk-ass to you up till now. Honestly, I was just wanting you to think I was cool. Huh? You told me before you only have eyes for strong men, or something like that. That's why I didn't want you to just see how weak I can be sometimes. Joe, what the hell are you talking about? You bald buffoon? Do you really think I'm that shallow? Lindsay slapped Joe Browning with every bit of strength she had, and then knocked him right out. Ow! What the? My heart, it's pounding. Hey, Joe, has anyone ever told you have such a soothing voice? Reel it in, Lindsay. The man still got broken ribs and now a stinging cheek, so go easy on him, okay? I don't fully understand what's going on, but at least everyone seems happy. Joe? Sleep with one eye open tonight? You know, maybe go to a real hospital. Damn, this boots feels stupid now and going, well, it's not like I don't have any regrets. What, something else happened? You from the arena. Being manipulated like that must have been a nightmare. I really wanted to run away. I did everything going, no wonder you were so frantic. Yeah, okay. Alright, Joe, you sleep with one eye open tonight. And maybe with a restraining order in hand. Just saying. Just saying. You really can't really think of any soups you like. That's fine. You know what? Let's just go with good old tomato soup. We'll start that as a baseline and just kind of expand from there. Oh, did you find something that'll heal their hearts, as you put it? We did, yes. Would you like to see? Van Yes showed Mistress and the others the items they acquired and explained their purpose. The adult entertainers were enthused about the idea. Alright, you know what? Maybe this does cure trauma and depression. You know what? My spirits would be healed from this. Thank you both so much. That went exactly as planned. We enjoyed ourselves quite a bit too. An up-tempo bunny show, Perhaps I'll make this a mainstay show in Eden going forward. Oh, I am so down for that. Like, seriously, these tights really put the S in sexy. I'll admit, you all rock that style pretty well. Agreed. You all look very attractive. After that, Van received a reward from Mistress. Hey! Oh? Wonder what she's calling about. Hey, Jin. Did something happen? You look like something was bothering you earlier. Does this have anything to do with that? Oh, that was a separate thing. Oh, it's possible they're related. You know Gabriella from the standing bar? Seems she went and pulled the disappearing act. Gabriella's missing? What's more, Little Yoda's worried because, wherever she ran off to, she took some weapons with her. Weapons? That can only mean she's headed into danger. Didn't think about this before, but they could still be remnants of the group that went on a rampage here. No, could still be. There are. There are only a few, but Durant and his crew are making the rounds, just in case. Possible she caught wind of some plot they're hatching, but if that's the case, I don't know why she acted on her own. Gotcha. We'll keep an eye out for her. Appreciate it. Knowing Gabriella, I'm sure she'll be okay, but where and why in the world did she go off by herself? If Eisenschild's canvassing the place, they would have turned her up if they were, she was somewhere else with words. Which would only leave the inconspicuous places, like, bingo, she's the underground culvert. Definitely possible that's where she's at. Wanna go confirm? Yes, let's.
Probably have a king could do that for us.
Hell yeah, girls, slay! So there's a piece of one I didn't like, and still don't. Same with Oxtail. Chicken I like now, piece up. Ah, that's fair. You know what? Tomato soup with a nice grilled cheese sandwich. Now that's the kicker right there. Mmm. Man, I love me a good grilled cheese sandwich. What's our... Okay. Another question for everybody here. Favorite, like, comfort food? Something that's just, like, kind of, like, very easy to make. Doesn't cost too much. Let those be the limiting criteria. Comfort food that is quick and easy and cheap. I think mine would just have to be the grilled cheese, man. I am a sucker for good old grilled cheese. Hot dog? Ayo, okay. Hot dog is a jam. Now, do you have your hot dog? Just plain old bun and dog? With maybe like a condiment or two? Or do you like to decorate it? Add in the onions. Add in whatever the other toppings you want in there. And just go to town. Make it a good dog. You can make it a hot dog, or you can make it a hot dog, if you know what I mean.
Thank goodness I have something to eat.
Hot dogs are pretty freaking good, man. You know, I also really love like mini little sliders. Just like little mini like burger sliders. Ooh, man, those so freaking good. Sometimes when my parents make them for like lunch or whatever, I honestly tell my mom, just like, hey, if we're gonna have like little burger sliders or whatever, just make that be the lunch for me. Just make those little sliders, some potatoes, a little salad. I'm good. Like, that's lunch for me right there. I have like 3 or 4 of those, a little tomato slice and a little bit of sauce on the bun. I'm in heaven, man. I am living. Or at least add onions and Tabasco sauce. Keeps it cheap and quick. If you're making a proper meal, though, it gets decorated. Not bad, not bad. I respect. Oof, this place gives me the creeps at night. Yeah, couple that with the sound of water, this place gives off a real test of courage vibe. The scent. Looks like our guess is right on the mirror. I can sense those monsters in the depths. By those monsters, you don't mean... Nah, I don't think there's ones that are all that tough. On the level of what we saw before. Well, it's only the 2 of us, so don't let your guard down. That goes without saying. Honestly, I'm more worried about Gabriella than us, with her being alone down here. I getcha. Well, let's go find her. Maybe I should call in a favor, just in case just to have a little insurance. We're gonna have Elaine join us? Please, can we have Elaine join us? No, no Elaine. Lame! Come on, man. Give me Elaine.
Let's get this rolling.
Enemy suppressed.
What wow, these are the baby monsters. These are the monsters that we can kind of rip and trap.
Here goes. Huh. There. Ta. 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 Huh. There. I've got you.
Here goes. There.
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright, fine. Freaking. There. Problem solved.
So many. This could get tricky.
Yeah, don't worry, I guess we're just gonna ignore all that.
You're a true professional, Van.
Raw onions. That's the way to go, man. Raw onions and a hot dog. That is the good stuff. Especially if you chop them into like little tiny little bits and pieces. Ah, man, you just like kind of sprinkle them within the bun. So good. Man, Jay, now you're making me want to have a hot dog. Has this been your master plan the whole time? To have me crave a hot dog in the middle of my own stream? Actually, I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. Maybe I should take a dinner break soon. I'm getting nowhere with these punks. At this rate, the trail's gonna get cold. Gabriella! Well, well. Looks like we caught you quite the haul. Huh? What are you two doing here? Oh, the Kingpin sent you to check up on me, didn't she? As you said, I've gathered the last of those who raided us. I figured there'd be a few stragglers who'd try and regroup somewhere. Also, I spotted a member of the Elite Jaeger Corps who didn't take part in the raid, and Wait, back up. Was this about Elite Jaegers? There's a whole other breed of dangerous compared to these small fry hoodlums. It was only a single member, and I only caught a brief glimpse of him. But if any snake in the grass threat like that dares to poke its head out, I'll be right there to stomp on it for Yoda's sake. That's so very likely, Gabriella. Guessing said snake in the grass led the way then. Yeah, he took off with his tail between his legs. I was hoping to pry some info out of him, but... Above us! Shit! Gabriella!
Rather tenacious for a puppet. In that case...
Yes, I'm gonna be calling my hot dog dude for my cut soon as you make them. You're gonna be calling my hot dog dude for my... Oh, okay, gotcha, yeah. Friggin' hell yeah. Honestly, hell yeah.
Don't disappoint me now.
The old lady picked a good time to send that back up. Appreciate the save, Eisenschild, and same to you. Save your thanks. I only came because I caught wind of the little rat's nest. I didn't get my fill last night, so I was hoping you could sate my appetite. Then, remain vigilant. The threat is still present. It looks like we can't let up just yet. A. D. The strength is multiplied. Are they some of the leftovers from last night's ritual? Let's do this. We'll handle the foes that are closing in from behind. In that case, leave the enemies in front of us. Now let's have some fun, puppets. Galilong has joined the party as an active guest. Ooh. Oh,
Watch
okay.
out. That enemy looks strong.
Okay, so he's just so they're just Ouroborosing it. Gotcha.
Got your number. Got your cover. Too slow. My chance.
Let's just kind of go ahead and do this.
Time for the main event.
I'll also hit him with Anyas. Let's just get these guys out of here.
Activating skill.
Up and away, let's go! Painted Vivid! Cerise Fantasia!
You know what? I don't care much about Galilong as well. Oh my gosh. Okay, speaking of characters that like... Okay.
Boost gauge limit.
Flame Saber, if you're still here, I have the perfect example of what a 1 out of 10 character is, and that's Galilong.
You'll pay for
A
that.
piece of cardboard is more interesting than this dude. I'm gonna lie.
Good luck.
What do we got? Elegant spell. Sure.
Elegant spell!
Saved me.
Let's go with that. Gowlong is what I would say is who I would call kind of a 1 out of 10 type of character. Why don't I just
Keep it up, it's working.
Such an uncanny contraption.
Yeah, okay, we'll do that.
Buster! Here goes.
And we'll hit this guy like this.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course.
Who? Gowlong! Exactly! You know what? Exactly, Flame Saber. Who? Who is Gowlong?
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Payback time.
Activating
If you
skill.
would.
That seems about appropriate. The appropriate answer.
I'll crush you. Go. Such an uncanny contraption.
I'm just gonna hit you with.
Keep it up, it's working.
Why don't I just keep doing Azure Sunray? Okay, hold up. Let's.
Show them what you got.
I'll dice you up.
Neutralize like that.
One more.
Activating skill.
Head down. Go
If you
for the
would.
throat, Gowlong.
Wangfa, Long Senchi. Go.
Yeah, okay, now check this out.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course.
He's on a class, but he is an example of what I would consider a 1 out of 10 character.
Azure Sunray.
Like I said, there's no one in Class 7 who I would consider a 1 out of 10 character. Like, 1 out of 10 is like severe, like, I do not care about you. You literally just exist for the sake of existing type of character. That's Gowlong. You need to be Gowlong for me to consider you to be a 1 out of 10 character. At least everybody in Class 7 has a personality. Okay? Just because they may get the short end of the stick of it for like screen time and relevance, does not mean that they are a piece of cardboard. That settles that. In the end, they were nothing more than mere fakes. Here, the Jaegers have completely lost consciousness this time, yeah. Now we have no one who can help track them. There's no need to fret. The warriors of Kruka have joined the hunt and are pursuing them as well. Looks like you wrapped things up on your end, too. Thinning out the herd proved difficult, considering the numbers. The machine was an archaism sold on the black market. It was likely a trap left behind the aforementioned elite Jaeger. Yeah, don't know if it was their handiwork for sure, but this isn't the kind of thing your average thug would set up. This whole thing's become a real hassle, and now even the dragon is getting involved. Let's take solace in having caught the fiend by its tail. If we've done it once, we can do it again. If I'm remembering right, weren't the warriors of Kruka investigating the activities of another Jaeger Corps? Does that mean Eisenschild and them are working together? Yeah, probably. Based on what Gabriella was saying, it's one of the elite corps they're after. She's mentioned a dragon, too. It seemed like she was referring to Ix there, so there's only one thing I can think of that fits the bill. Well, we can take this one step at a time. Ow. Man, I'm bad at guessing voices today. Hey guys, nice job rounding up the remnants of that group from earlier. That accounts for nearly everyone who attacked the Blacklight District, as well as the missing people who turned up in Ida's outskirts. All that's left is the people who scurried off with those masked guys. Still, these are the last of the ones that were at large. Once again, I owe you my thanks. Jin, so that's what's up. The assailants and their masters in the Memorial Park were able to pinpoint the missing people from those groups. Heiyue must have played a hand in that. Because many among them were of Eastern descent. It seems the high-ranking Jaegers that were spotted got away, but I'm told he's left the capital by now. I was only following the terms of our agreement. You don't owe me any thanks, Kingpin. Now then, I'll be off. Kids these days, so impatient. Well, do as you will. So this was one of your part-time jobs, was it? I was curious to see how well you managed just the two of you. But I'll admit, you fared better than I had expected. I guess we can take that as a compliment? Maybe that was his idea of a parting gift. Alright, you lot, no more dawdling. Get your asses in gear. You still have to tend to the wounded. Gabriella, you go back to Yoda. Probably won't be past his bedtime when you return. You better skedaddle too, Spriggan, before I report your ass for dragging a minor all over the place so late at night. What the hell, woman? You were the one who gave me this job in the first place. Less arguing, more following Jin's instructions. Thus, the final missing persons were successfully rescued. After making sure the surrounding area was safe, Dan and Yez returned to the Blacklight District. You went to a lot of trouble to help us this time. I'll get you a little something extra as thanks. The Blacklight District was bounced back from everything that happened, so you have nothing to worry about. Hope that's one less weight off your mind as you head to Anchorville. You better come back safe, you hear? Oh, so you know about our upcoming business trip, huh? Yeah, that was our intention from the get-go. We'll be relying on you to look after the people here in Old Town in our absence.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Give me my points! Give me my points!
Good grief, this is one elaborate 4SPG. You're keeping up just fine. That's my assistant for you.
I'm just glad I could help.
Alright, I think we're done over here in the Blacklight District, so I am going to...
Good stuff.
Good stuff! I'm going to save. You know what? I think I will be having a dinner break, so we shall be back momentarily. Don't go anywhere, folks. Well, okay, first of all, if you guys have your own food you want to get, a little snack, do a little stretchy stretch, you'll take care of that. But you better be here in like 20 or so minutes, because we will resume. We're going to continue the night tour. So, yes. Break time. Well, guys, I'm sorry I lied. I said I'd be back in 20 minutes. It was actually 21. I'm terrible, I know. I'm sorry I lied. How could you guys ever support a streamer like me? All I do is say lies. Deceive my dear viewers. And for what? For glory! Anyways, I'm back. So I did try that that peanut butter cup that had the raspberry jelly in it. You know what? It's pretty alright. It's pretty alright. Now, I'm a weird person. Well, I don't know. Maybe this is weird, maybe this isn't. But I'm the type who likes to put my chocolate inside my fridge so that it's nice and cool when I have it. And it does wonders for peanut butter cups. Oh, man. Toss in like a peanut butter cup or like a chocolate bar into the fridge. Let it sit there for a few hours. Take it out. Divine. I love the taste of cold chocolate. I don't know if that's a weird thing or not. But it's kind of a thing I've had since I was a little kid. When my grandma would just kind of toss in chocolate to kind of keep for later. And my sister and I always loved it. And it's just kind of been with me since.
Let's head over.
It's just kind of a habit that has stayed with me for a long while. Thank you, Daisy. I say that nothing was on fire and nothing exploded while I was gone. No pesky bots came in here trying to ruin the mood. Even if there were bots, like freaking Seribot is just so on it. Immediately, like, target on sight. Boom, you're out. Man, I love Seribot. Wow, it's really lively around here. Oh, wait. Wasn't there supposed to be some exhibition night race going on? I'm sure Maxim and Aslan are both there going at it again. Right. I remember Paulette saying she was planning to come see it. But because we asked her to take care of Yorda, she wasn't able to. If I'm remembering right, admission's free. Maybe we should go and cheer him in on her stead. And considering your request, we got classic date material right over yonder too. Oh. Yeah, the beer gardens here are a secret dessert. The cheese foam frap. Of course that's what you meant. Wait, don't tell me on yes. You're looking to challenge the wall? Van, how are you both a smart individual and also the dumbest man alive at the same time? Truly amazing, the duality of Van Arkwright over here. Alright, if that's what your heart's set on, guess we got no choice but to give you my full support. In what universe is bouldering classic date material? In Van's universe. Van, you're just been teasing me this whole time, haven't you? Sorry, my bad. After we check the bulletin board, if it's not too crowded, you want to ride it? Yes. Alright, what do we got over here? What do we got over here? Who do we got over here? We got Lyle. We got Thelma. We got Julian. And we got Shinon. Julian. Do you know that your instructor is right here in this country right now? And he is still recovering from the fight of his life. Lyle, you showered at Thelma's place? You're gross and shameless and stupid. Well, you got it all wrong. Yeah, he was making food deliveries on a scooter in the rain without wearing a raincoat. Right, I didn't want him to catch a cold, so I lent him one. That's all that happened. Anyway, Shinon, how about being a little more honest about your feelings? Well, I think I figured it out. I bet you actually love me. Wait, for real? I mean, if that's the case, I'd be happy. Stupid Lyle. Well, looks like the feeling's mutual. Rainbow makes all the rain worth it. Observational training in Longlai the day after tomorrow, huh? The instructor also sent an orb mail. But right now, it's important to value the time I get to spend my friends with Armis. Alright, so he's aware. He is aware that the Reen Bean Machine himself is here. Phew! Tonight's the busiest we've ever been. The best thing about days like these is that the staff's meals are more lavish too. We even get free beer if we ask for it. I'm looking forward to it already. Hell yeah,
Myself
free
can't be
beer!
beat. I'll be waiting for you.
Thanks, Kyle Eber. You know, I can't wait for my drink to end shift. I gotta keep doing my best until then. What do we got over here?
Now where?
Ah! Do I have... Yes, I do. Okay. Let's check out the bulletin board. Not seeing any request books as 4 SPGs here. Maybe we should go check up on them. By them, you mean the street racers, right? I heard Graham and Lucio were eliminated midway through yesterday's dry run. To add insult to injury, they completely totaled their cars. It's a heaven-sent miracle they came out of that with only minor bumps and bruises. I hear they still want to compete somehow. Curious how they're planning to solve the not having a drivable car issue. Regardless, I'd like to help them in case we can. Yeah, the performance of the dry run was a pretty sad spectacle, and they might run into some problems on their own. If they're at a loss, maybe I can give them at least a few pointers. Alright, maybe we should save the Ferris wheel for last.
Official Z1 merchandise. While viewing displays of the most iconic... Anything strike
What do we
your
got over
fancy?
here?
Thanks.
That.
We even have rare items that were used
You,
in actual
green-haired girl,
races.
what do you say
Take
for
your
yourself?
time and enjoy your visit.
I don't even want to. Oh, hello.
Now where?
Didn't even see them.
Let's have a look.
I'll be taking that.
Now where?
Anything over here? No. Oh,
Not
the
this
Ferris
way.
wheel. Okay. Okay, we're riding the Ferris wheel. All right, then. I see how it is.
Now
Oh yeah, I heard the Ferris wheel changes its lighting every season. That true? Yes. In winter, the lights are orange and yellow, while in summer, it's more blue and green. There's hardly anyone in line. Alright, let's go for a ride. Huh? Just like that? Don't be shy. It's what you wanted, isn't it? I suppose so, but it kind of kills the romantic vibes when you're so nonchalant. It's getting late. No point in being coy. I haven't been here since April. I've never been at night before, but I bet the view is still great. Huh? Van? Who did you come here with? One adult ticket and one student one. Got it. That'll be 500 Mira. Hey, didn't you hear me? Did Van and Elaine ever ride the Ferris wheel themselves? I wonder. Seriously, you startled me. So it was a surprise for Ren. She must have been really happy, huh? Oh no, it was for Ren. Right. When she got the freaking Potter Mater voice. Right. That was a good time. She sure was. Still, to think I came here with another girl in a school uniform. That must look like such a scumbag from the outside. Well, that's just something you'll have to come to terms with. I'm sure Ren must have been really happy too. What's up? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about how shady you are. Me? Well, I ain't gonna dispute it. I'm the one who skirts the underworld after all. Oh, I wasn't talking about that. By the way, did you not ride the Ferris wheel together with Elaine during your school days? It seems like a dating staple. It was still being built when we were together. Oh, I see. We promised we'd ride it when it was completed, just like we promised we'd visit the theme park in Crossbell. It's definitely your fault for not following through. Yeah, I know. But how am I even supposed to apologize for something like that? You should have thought about it before bringing me, don't you think? Look, adults have a lot on their plates. Don't come at me with that kind of logic. It's things like this that make you less of a shady bad boy. I hate it when a little squirt like you can see right through me.
Whoa, now that's a freaking view. Nice as it is to see things up close, sometimes you just can't beat looking down from above.
You said it.
Yeah, laugh it up. You know guys will always be kids at heart.
It's true.
I wasn't thinking that at all. I was just remembering when I rode this with my family. My dad reacted in almost exactly the same way.
You don't say. I guess he probably would have come to this place before, given he had that magazine about Orbital cars. Doubt he gets behind the wheel much himself these days, but was he a car enthusiast back in the day?
Oh, yes, absolutely. We had a big family car back in the day. Just like you, Van, he was a die-hard Ingrid fan. He always wanted to customize it, but whenever he tried, Mom would give him a quiet smile and he'd give up on the idea.
Well, at least that's one thing I can sympathize with the guy on.
In the end, after my mom died and he took office, he had to get rid of the car. They said it was a security risk. But I think it was really hard for him to let it go. That vehicle took us all on so many family outings.
Sorry about that.
It's okay. It was a while ago. And anyway, if this is supposed to be a practice date, how is you acting like a doting father supposed to help?
Seeing as the genuine article's so busy, somebody's got to stand in for him, don't you think? Especially since we keep bringing up all your childhood memories. I'm trying to show you an adult's night out here, in case you forgot.
An adult's? I told you to stop teasing me, Van.
My bad. But come on, you enjoyed the Ferris wheel, didn't you?
Yeah, I did though.
Yeah, grumble. How dare you make me feel emotions, Van Arkwright. Alright, let's go check out the racing scheme.
Sure is a lot of excitement in the air over these night races. Oh, and the GR finals are tonight too.
We saw a little bit of a race from the Ferris wheel. Would you like to go watch one while we're here?
Alright, let's go watch some race. Oh, vroom vroom. There's a theme park? In Crossville there is, yes. How you doing, Clinky? Alright, Clinky. Oh, whoops, hold up. Alright, Clinky. First things first. Welcome to the chat. What are your top 3 fruit flavors? That is the question of the day whenever anybody pops into my chat for the first time. You gotta give me your top 3 fruit flavors. Mine is banana, peach, and mango. Can Van and Elaine ride the Ferris wheel? So here's the thing, Clinky, that you just missed. They promised that they would ride the Ferris wheel because it was still being built while they were together. Just like how they also promised they would go to Crossbell. And, still waiting for those promises to be kept. So you know what? I'm hoping that they'll get to ride the Ferris wheel soon as well. This is Van's little practice date for when he gets to have Elaine, okay? Alright, we'll go with that. That's how we'll roll with it. Yeah, they got a different feel to him than the ones they ran in the afternoon. When he's racing now, he looks more fired up than ever.
I won't be settling for second place, Aslan. Not tonight!
He's all in on this. Sorry, Maxim, but I can't let you in either.
Two men with the power of their cars and the fire burning in their hearts. And there you have it, folks! The winner of tonight's exhibition race is none other than the Ingrid's Pride and Joy, Aslan! He's finally gotten his paycheck for his defeat in the Spring Championships.
Yes! I did it!
No way! Damn it! What was I even doing out there? Get it together, Maxim Lugan. Is this the furthest your love can take you?
Was Maxim betting on winning the championship so he could finally propose to Paulette? Feel bad for the dude. What an exciting race, but Maxim really gave it his all. Yeah, weird. It's not like this race is going in the records. Why'd he get so worked up? Was this race really that important? Let's give these two champions a big round of applause for such an exciting race. And you can bet that the upcoming GR Championship will be even more intense. Participants, you better make sure you're ready. Well, it doesn't smell like anything dangerous going on like last time. Probably best we just leave him be. I think we've seen all we need to in this district. Time to move on to the next. I was planning on going to the Chardon district, but do you want to watch some of the GR Championship that's up next? I'd like to. I'm a little interested. I'll leave it up to you then, Van. Excellent! We can go gamble. Apple, orange, lemon. Ooh, okay. You know what, Clinky? I see you with the lemon. Okay. You know what? Like, lemon gelato? That slaps, man. You know what? Ooh. I do like me some good lemon flavor. Yeah, we gotta talk to the Pit Girls. Tonight's race had nothing but exciting moments. I do wish my Red Star would do a little more though. It looks more and more like Z1 will be a big deal. I'm so glad. Wait, hold up. Hold up. First of all, Agnes, heal yourself. Actually, hold up. I have an item that I can. Agnes, we have food. We have food for you, girl. Eat up.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Okay, second. There you go, Agnes. Now you're fitting in. Such a shame how Maxim lost, but tonight's exhibition was super intense. In any case, I hope you're excited for the actual GR race that's coming up. There are Pit Girls who aren't your party? Exactly. Yes, you know what? Surprisingly. But while we're here in the racing pits, we gotta have Agnes represent the Pit Girl culture. Is this part of the story or a mandatory bond break? This is part of the story. Why are they here? Excuse me, but... What? Hey there, Arkride. How are you doing here alone with... whatever. Just trying to get your ass thrown in jail. What the hell kind of greeting is that supposed to be? I wasn't expecting to run into you two of all people here. But thinking about it, it does remind me of something I've heard. Were the two of you... Yes, we parted ways a long time ago, but that doesn't change the fact that we were both students in the same dojo. I heard he showed up in the capital this morning, so I followed up on a lead and just now caught up with him. I'm just here to enjoy a beer and watch the race. What about you? Relaxing here while the rocket launch is just 2 days away? Doesn't sound like the chief of the CID. Well, all the arrangements through launch day are basically done. Zin also seems pretty busy. I guess we all need a break every now and then, huh? By the way, what would you say to a savory tidbit of information to go with that drink? Why am I not surprised? You never change. I'd heard she'd been muscled out from the main part of the space program, but if you see her now, she's more moved than I thought. In spite of that, she still seems to be doing her best after affect things by acting on her own. I just love Walter out here, chilling out here, watching the race. A cold one in his hand, not a care in the world. Man is clocked off for the day. All right. He just wants to have a good time tonight. Anyways, what I was gonna say, Klinga, yes, this is all part of the main story for right now. For this section of Act 2, it's just Van and Agnes out on their night patrols. Just going through a few districts, seeing what's up. Nothing too big. It's been quite some time since the two of us have met one-on-one like this. I wonder what kind of sour face Zin will make when we tell him later. Knowing him, I can practically see it already. Walter! Van just enjoy a quiet drink and watch the races. I love how just mellowed out Walter has been since the end of SC. Like, he got his big gigantic clash with Zin. He got to learn the truth about the Master. They punched it out. He's chill. He's just like, you know what? I'm done. My aggression's worked out. I mean, sure, I'll continue to punch Zin in the face when I see him. But, like, he's just chill, you know? He's just here to have a good time now. He's kicked back. He's relaxed. He's in the I don't care anymore phase of his of his employment. Of course, this woman had to pop up and dangle some juicy intel in front of me. Guess I better bite. Just chilling here. I love it. I love just getting to see the enforcers just chill in the most casual places. Just like, it just goes, what the hell are you guys doing here? And Van really just below, who starts a conversation like that? I just sat down and basically. I mean, and Van's right. Who does start a conversation like this? Like, you can at least say hello, Walter. At least say hello. So we have a side quest. What do we got over here? Hold up, I recognize those guys. Graham and Juniper, and one of the High Bloods, right? This space is normally used by staff. I wonder what's going on. We managed it with the car, and now that Graham and I are working together, I want to believe we'll manage to do this too. It's got a lot of quirks. I can only hope I can drive it well. Why are you two suddenly being so sheepish? And after everything the old man did for you? Show some guts. You don't want to shame Team Mavericks, do you? You're right. Nothing will get done if we just keep dawdling. We gotta put the pedal to the metal, like always. Yeah, I already knew there'd be challenges, but we still decided to enter together. That's what makes us Team Mavericks. Some might say we're reckless, but keeping at it is what we do. Yeah, that's the spirit. If I know you guys, I know this time you'll win for sure. Could those two be participating in the upcoming GR Championship? Seems like it. And it sounds like they've got their own troubles too. Maybe we should lend them a hand. Still, a name like Team Mavericks. Can't say it doesn't suit them. The GR Championship, huh? Got a feeling that's something we could bet on at the sportsbook. Ooh. Hey, yo, hold up. We did just unlock the Chardon District, did we not? Hell yeah, we did. Let's go to the sportsbook real quick.
Let's roll, gang.
I'm going to go and place a bet real quick, real fast. Mishi Dance! That's the Chardon District for you. Even this late, still hopping. And there's enough money here that security's pretty tight. Not really the spot to find fixer work. True. Even the casinos and sports books are all government approved. But even knowing that, I imagine you wanted to come here because of what happened this morning, right? Got in one. I'm just not worried about those masked weirdos. It's all those idiots that go around causing a scene for fun. Also, if I need to pop back into a back alley store, probably shouldn't have you in there dressed like that. Actually, you know what, Van? I think you should have on Yes dressed exactly like this. Hold up, that's actually really funny. That he just says this while she's wearing the Pick Girl outfit. Fine then, I'll just have to wait out in front. That'd be even worse. Huh? Oh, come to think of it, she ran off in a hurry earlier. Hey, what's up?
Oh, good, you picked up. You're out patrolling now, right, Van? Were you planning to go by the Chardon District tonight?
Oh, yeah. Actually, just got here, in fact.
Really? Perfect. It actually has something to do with why I left earlier. See, they're holding the final dress rehearsal for the Glorious stage show at the theater right now. Risha and I were invited. We're here now. And Nina told me to invite you to come see it too. I mean, with all the costumes, the set, the sounds, it's amazing. Believe me, you don't want to miss out on this.
Well, with a review that glowing, how can I say no? I'm not just out by myself, though. Agnes is with me. If cool, she comes too?
Oh, she is?
Yes. If you're sure I won't be butting in, I'd love to see it too.
Oh, well then. Maybe I'm the one that was butting in.
Judith! Down! Where's the spray bottle? I just thought I'd help out in a bit tonight.
I'm just giving you a hard time. You're both welcome, of course.
Judith, the second part's climax scene is about to start.
What, already? Sorry, gotta go. I'll leave your name at reception.
Sheesh, she just can't stay still, can she? Anyway, if this is a dress rehearsal, all the costumes and sets should be just like the real thing. Though it seems like this is supposed to be a condensed version of the play they're showing to media outlets ahead of the opening day. From the sound of it, Judith and Risha were both really into it. We're still in the middle of our patrols, but shall we go stop by for a bit and check it out? Yeah, seems like we need to give our names to the counter and we're good. May as well go and have a look. Okay, but I'm here for betting. Hold up, I'm here to bet. Great, can I not go back to the... okay, I guess I can't. Whoops! Didn't think I'd lock myself out of the
Whoops.
Okay, fine. And yes, we're just gonna get you more appropriately dressed is all. Go on, give me a second. I wanted to just make a quick bet and then suddenly lock myself into actual story. Oopsies!
You must be Mr. Arkwright. Your companions are waiting for you on the east wing of the first floor.
Appreciate it.
Oh, don't worry. We can have shipping wars as much
Thank
as
you.
we want here.
Please stop by again.
As long as it's all in good fun. And I know it's all in good fun.
The Southern District is lost. Retreat! Fall back!
Nina looks so much
Our
like
moment
Laura.
is at hand, my fellow countrymen. We shall vanquish the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot, and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Hear my words, comrades. We stain our hands red, not for violence or vengeance, but to free our parents from tyranny, and our children from hunger.
Onward! Onward, my friends! May our song of triumph shake the old capital and herald the dawn of a new era!
Our foes are mighty, and the road to Vashtar Palace long. But for our freedom, for our equality, and above all, for love, will we brave the dangers ahead with valor and show all the depth of our resolve. In this first battle, we claim victory as our own!
Victory is ours!
Yeah, democracy! Down with the rich! Ah, damn! He really hit so much harder than yesterday.
You made it! Did you catch that last scene? Wasn't it just incredible?
Oh, it's like they reached in and grabbed my very soul. There's only one more scene left after this, but please, sit here with us.
Can we have a voice budget for half of the group, please? Thank you. Sure thing, thanks, but dang, a shame we missed so much of it. Thank you. And Miss Chloe had said so before, but still, I didn't expect the full performance would hit quite this hard. Having been on stage during my Academy's festival, I have a much better idea of just how amazing that is now. Yeah, it hurts me to say it, but as far as stage performances go, Nina's really blown me out of the water this time. At this point, she might even be a match for you guys in Arkansas, huh? It's true. She was shining almost as brightly as Ilya herself up there. And for Nina to have gotten that good at just 19 years old is truly terrifying. Bet she never thought she'd hear someone like you say that.
I'm afraid that stage was just a little too full of life. For someone as hollow and empty as me. A person with no sense of self.
You know, given who Nina is, I'm tempted to say that this is more literal than she's probably actually, than we probably is than one might assume. Jury's still out on who the hell Nina really is. Remember her claiming she didn't have a distinct self, but we're no different. Hell, we're all pretty much different people a few hours ago. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Zero out of 10, no bad Russell Crowe singing, unfortunately. I agree, though by now, I'm quite used to switching between the two. Though I don't know if I could say the same about you, Judith. Nah. I'm a pro at switching between the spotlight and working in the, you know, backstage. Ain't even remotely the case. Yeah, no matter the situation, you're kind of just always yourself, Judith. But it's because of that your words always resonate so strongly with me at the crucial moments. That's Judith for you. Authentic to a fault. I just can't compete with her when it comes to that. Hey, what kind of backhanded compliment is that? I can play a role just fine. I'm an actor for crying out. Oh, hold on that thought. We need to see this next scene. Oh, they're gonna show the burning of Vashtar Palace as the final scene for tonight. Hey, hon, yes! Remember the time we escaped Vashtar Palace from a nuke? Well, not really a nuke, but like more like a detonated bomb. Oh, that was good times. We even jumped out and everything like it was an action movie. I hear Tom, oh shoot. What's Tom Cruise is playing as me in the movie. There we go. Wow, we really won't want to miss that. Well, of course I'm gonna watch the hell out of this scene.
What are you doing? Auguste, you must stop this! There is no value in spilling the Crown Prince's blood here!
As ever, you're far too soft, Sheena. Revolutions require sacrifices. As Aramis and Atkinson are away, I shall stain my hands red for you, our hero. For the future of Calvard. For our comrades whose dreams lie buried with them.
This is not the way, Auguste! Vanquishing knights and noblemen, trampling them underfoot, staining the palace with their blood. La Oraciones. Such utter foolishness must be ended at once. We fight that we may all welcome a new dawn together. The dawn of a country where one's finery and one's skin matter not. Only the hearts that beat within. That is the revolution we seek. For you, for me, for His Highness and all those who fell.
A messenger of the goddess?
Can't verify, Auguste was kind of an asshole.
Bravo!
Nina, I can't believe you, girl.
My word. I can only imagine seeing this whole thing from start to finish. It was almost like the actual events were playing out right in front of us.
Listen, it's just a stage play.
We have to wake up at the crack of dawn tomorrow, but after that, I'm not gonna be able to sleep at all.
Listen, it's just a stage play, alright? They don't know what kind. They don't know who the real Auguste really was and what he was like. Okay, there may have been some information left out of the historical texts regarding his personality. They can't know the full truth, you know.
Same here. I'm planning to head out tonight myself.
Ah, so you're gonna keep working with Ashen, I take it?
Yes. I'm sorry I won't be able to join you over in Anchorville this time around. No, there's no need to apologize. It seems like you have your hands full already.
Oh, it's a shame, but at least we can swap info when we meet in the garden.
You know, Klingy, I would actually pay to see that. The real Goose just coming in and being like, no, no, you're all wrong. This is not all how it happened. Here, let me show you how things really went down. And then he'd probably proceed to blow up the entire city. Or something like that. I don't know.
Sheena! I mean, it's Nina!
Incredible! That was the best!
Thank you, everyone, for joining us for our special pre-opening event. Since today marked our final dress rehearsal, we played through all of our show's major scenes for you. During the full performance, all of these scenes will be linked together into a single heart-moving experience. So, as a sort of apology for today's condensed version of the play, we've prepared a special surprise for you.
Oh?
As you all know, this is my senior from my talent agency, Judith Lanster.
Okay, Anita, maybe you should have actually told Judith this plan, because I'm pretty sure getting the spotlight thrown onto her out of nowhere... I mean, this is gonna be hilarious. But, you know, I think I personally would have liked a heads up.
And her good friend, the Moon Princess from Crossbell's Ark and Seal, Risha Mao. These two international stars have been invited here tonight as our special guests.
What? They were here this whole time?
You mean... You never mentioned this, Nina.
It, seems she got us good. I'd heard she likes to play tricks.
Well, this is a good chance, so you two go up and humor her. We ought to be heading out anyway.
Oh, that's right. We were in the middle of a patrol before this, huh?
Yes, I still have a side quest to do.
Just gonna leave us in this mess?
Have fun, Judith.
There. We'll see you later, Mr. Arkwright. You too, Agnes.
Right, later.
Good luck with all this, you two.
Have fun playing publicity. Ew. I'd only been a half hour in there, but it was one hell of a half hour. No kidding. After all, I can't wait to see their full performance. Though it'll have to wait until we're back from Anchorville. Yeah. Once things are settled, we can have Yumes come see it with us. Great idea. And the Mishis are still dancing. Oh man, this must be one hell of a performance they're throwing. So then, what do you say we do one quick spin around the area and then call it a night? Right, sounds good. Should we check the bulletin board and then take a quick look around the back roads? We can just start walking around and see where our legs take us. Okay, can I just go to the sports betting place first, please? That's all I want to do. I just wanted to make a quick bet, because we got some juicy info that I wanted to just use before I forget.
Let me ask you something.
What would you like?
Here it is, the bookie service. Whatever event you like to bet on. Now, what's the event of the main thing tonight? Cheer, I think I'll go with that one. Team Mavericks, and I'll throw my lot with them. Favorite team underdog.
We'll see how
There we go. We're rooting for our boys. Okay. Now I can go back.
Then let's
and
head
do the
over.
side quest. We need Crossbell remix to have Susie Young voice Marisha. Hell yeah, we do. And so that we can also just get more English SSS. Hell yeah, man. All right, on yes, we're back in the pick girls. So you need to assume your appropriate attire. There we go. It won't be long until you're up. Think you could do it, Graham? I did what I could, but it's impossible to be certain. It all hinges on just how well I can drive that vehicle. Nothing to do now but try. It's our only shot. Gotta figure out how to make the most of that car's potential. Still can't believe we're in the same boat like this. Yo, you guys look pretty worried. Van, perfect timing. It seems like something's troubling you. What's wrong? We heard you were entering the GR Championship. Is it about that? Yeah, I know Graham's being headstrong, but could you hear him out? Why not watch Mishi's for half an hour? I mean, we could. We're gonna participate in the GR Championship as an amateur team. We did a dry run yesterday, but we got too reckless. Not only did we get thrashed, but we wrecked our cars too. We can't afford to keep losing like this, which means we got no choice but to win the real thing. That's why we were wondering if you could give us some advice, Van. When we all raced together, your run was incredible. And you even know the Maxim Lugan. That's why we were hoping you could give us some kind of tip that would help us win. You guys are reckless as ever. I know how you feel. I'm sure you wouldn't cut any corners either if you were competing, Van. Wait, hold up. I'm just now thinking, is this a quest that, like, literally influences the outcome of this race that I just betted on? Can I actually rig things to go in my favor for once with these stupid bets? Please and thank you. You can take Elaine, dress and all to watch Gloria, and she'd be hooked to the outside Mishi's. Pretty much, yes. Yes, she would. And then she would look at Van and just bring out the suit and be like, "You're getting in there, Arkwright." And then Van would just look at her and bring out the pit girl and be like, "You're getting in this, Aunt Claire." Either that or Van brings out the wedding dress. Man, why can't we get freaking the wedding dress as a costume for Elaine, They literally made an entire model of Elaine in a wedding dress. Where's my wedding dress, Kondo? Where's my wedding dress, Cosmetic? You gave one for Risha and Reverie. Where is the Elaine wedding dress? Don't make me find you, mister. Don't make me find you. Seems like there's plenty of time, so we could probably finish some other stuff first. Well, I'm no pro, so I don't know how much help I'll be. But I like your grit. I'll do what I can. Seriously, thanks, Van. Your help will be worth that of 100 people. So, Graham and Lucio's cars were damaged in yesterday's dry run. At least that's what I heard at the old man's place earlier. Yeah, we've got a plan in place, but that's part of what got us worried. Well, it'd be quicker to just show you. Good point. Why don't we head to the garage then? The old man should be doing his final checks right about now.
Well, we're on the clock now.
That dresser clip through Elaine's sword moves though, as if that's the first time they've ever had that issue. Like, as if like freaking the Van stupid Mishi costume doesn't like clip through half his moves. They are not worried about clipping, all right? Clipping is just part of the nature with cosmetics in these games. Even with their base default outfits, things will still clip. Like, they don't take that level of polish that seriously. Don't tell me this is your plan. It's the one the old guy told us about earlier. You seriously gonna compete in this? Yeah, it's a bit of a shock for us too. But Bradley says we've got a better chance of winning with this than if we used our cars. Still, I would have thought we'd end up combining the parts of two cars to make one. It's all thanks to the old man and his skills, even if it seems ridiculous. And for the exterior, we reused whatever we could from Lucio's car. And finally, we repainted the whole thing to make it all match. You could say the way it looks matches are joining together. Gotcha. Still, combining two vehicles like this is a little dicey. I get it. It's ridiculous. There's no other way we could be ready in time for today's race. And it was worth the effort, right? The car should be uniquely powerful. You of all people should know why, Van. You've combined the body of this Ingert model with an Ichwa's engine built for sports cars. The Ingert's supposed to be much lighter thanks to the patent tech. And in contrast, Ichwa's sports cars have far and away the best acceleration capabilities. When it comes to reaching top speeds in straight lines, they're in a league of their own. I see. But wouldn't it be hard to control such a light car with that kind of acceleration? Exactly right. I'm impressed you understand. This car requires suitable skill in order to make full use of its strength. Just one small mistake and the acceleration could make you lose control. It's a wild Mustang. Whether or not its potential can be brought out depends on the driver's judgment. Never thought yesterday's crash would result in me driving a car like this. won't pretend I won't get how the world works, but this sure feels like destiny. What do you think? The two of us are going to be taking turns driving during the race. But it'll pretty much be our first time behind the wheel. How much of the car's capabilities do you think we'll be able to bring out of it? It sounds like it'll be best not to push it too hard, but to only take full advantage of the acceleration at a critical moment. Now you're starting to understand too, Agnes. She's right. Making the most of this car's acceleration might depend on the situation. It also depends on whether you can account for the other team's practical characteristics. So, how do you want me to support you during the race? And don't give handling cars have higher speed while drifting. Also, acceleration cars suck. Cross-world player on yes. Okay, that's a good joke, Fungi. No matter what, we'll be the ones driving, and we tend to use our own judgment during the race. So it's not like we'll be taking advantage of you over every little thing. Still, it's not like we have an absolute confidence in our decisions. So when Graham and I have different ideas about how to proceed, we wanted you to tell us who's right. Makes sense to me. This is your race after all. If that's all you want, then I've got no objections. I'll give suggestions only when I think you need them. Otherwise, you're racers. You do you. And that should be more than enough. Just you watch, Van. We'll make up for yesterday. Now's our chance to show what Team Mavericks is all about. Since that's settled, we'll be on our standby, alright? Vroom, vroom, vroom! And they're off to the races! Woo, that's Lucio for you. The other teams are no match for him. Talk about exhilarating. Look how fast that thing's going. No kidding. He's really got a handle on that cobbled together machine. More than that, he's got a whole different drive compared to yesterday. Lupton 2 will have no trouble getting first at this rate, at least among the amateur teams. The old man is the best. Who would have thought he'd get that car ready in a day? Still, in the end, it'll be Graham and Lucio who determine the outcome of this race. Incredible. I can't believe they passed all the other teams in one swoop. The car's acceleration is truly something. Yeah, so far it's only because the other teams are equally inexperienced. This won't be enough to defeat the teams fielded by the Big Four manufacturers. Yep, here comes the moment of truth. Everything comes down to decisions they make, and the expert advice they get. Apparently Red Star is not so... okay, they're just kind of going ahead and doing things. They're just gonna auto-dialogue, so, yeah. Wouldn't it be better to wait for an opportunity to pull ahead with a turbo? They're wavering. Guess it's no surprise seeing as they're up against Red Star. Maybe now's the time for me to give them a push. In terms of acceleration, their car is certainly a league above. The lightweight body can be a liability, depending on the situation. With that in mind, what should they do? Floor it! Forget about the cheap tricks, huh? Alright, we'll put ahead using this machine's specialty. Activating turbo! See? Now that's playing Crossworlds right there. They did it, man! Sure did! That was a heck of a display of what the car can do. It was right not to try pushing it on the curve. After that, Graham and Lucio continued putting up a good fight against teams representing 4 big manufacturers. They swapped drivers during the tire change once they reached the second half of the race. Just don't get boom-boomed. Something tells me that won't be a problem here. However, the other teams began to make a push and the race intensified. Catching up with us already? Lino's sneaking up too. Graham, think we can use a turbo to pull ahead? No, if I use it now, the car will overheat. We need another way. We should go around in front of him and block his path. Hold on, wouldn't it be better to wait for an opening before we take a chance? Up against a highly maneuverable Lino car, competing on a level playing field could be dangerous. That said, there's no guarantee a good opportunity to establish a lead will come around either. Gotta create your own, boys. I see. Okay then. Talk about careless. Now! That's my beloved car's engine for you. Even though the turbo would beat, it wouldn't be beat by no Lino. I see. So it's important to keep the capabilities of the opponent's vehicle in mind, right? Yeah, Lino cars have excellent maneuverability, but they have trouble accelerating. They pushed hard to catch up to Graham and Lucio, so you'd expect them to ease up temporarily once they took the lead. It's difficult to accelerate from that state too, right? I know I'm a little late in realizing this, but racing is surprisingly deep. After that, Graham and Lucio continued to compete with other powerhouse companies on equal footing. At last, they nipped at the heels of Ingrid and Etoise, the top two of the competition. Oh my, we've got a new challenger in the race, ladies and gentlemen, Team Mavericks! How long can these up-and-coming amateurs go toe-to-toe with the championship's powerhouse teams? Yeah, go Graham! Keep this up and we'll win it! It's time to show what we're really made of. They're finally made it this far. To think they're rivaling the best of the best. These opponents are on a whole other level from those they faced before. Taking only a machine's capabilities into consideration is likely to be fatal. Yeah, these drivers have considerable skill too, even if they're not as good as Maxim or Aslan. Ordinary tactics aren't going to work against opponents like that. Doesn't seem like they're worried about the likes of us. That could give us a chance as long as we can seize us successfully. Just gotta take us by surprise, huh? Well, this will be interesting. There's no guarantee a cheap trick will work. You need to use Turbo to pass them in one fell swoop. No, this is the final showdown. There could be an opening. They're really fighting for the top here. How should they handle it? Their opponents likely only have eyes on each other at this point. Still, considering their experience, they'll probably be able to deal with half-assed strategies. With that in mind, how should we take them by surprise? Push your weight between your opponents. Use the current momentum to overtake them. Man, I'm always about aggression. That's right. They're too busy with each other. We might be able to skillfully force our way through. That'll throw them out of whack. Damn, did they seriously just wedge their way between us? They got a lot of guts. Excellent. Yeah, way to go, Graham. There's a gale, but it looks like we successfully caught him by surprise. So they managed to create confusion by interrupting a close race between rivals. It's definitely true that the two teams fighting for the top might not expect it. Come on, boys. I got money on you. Literal money on you guys. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. I'll be taking my money now back. Thank you very much. In second place, Team Ingrid, and in third place, Team Etoise. For real? That's incredible, Graham and Lucio. We seriously won. I can't believe it. This is Graham and Lucio's hidden potential. It's all because of Van. Thank you so much. I only butted in a little. There's no doubt about it. They're the guys who won it. I'm so glad. Nicely done, you two. You handled that car well. You did it, Graham. And Lucio, too. I seriously never imagined we'd not only make up for yesterday, but end up winning the whole thing, too. We didn't do it alone. We only won because of everyone's support. After all, Mr. Bradley is the one who finished our car. And Van helped lead us through some tough decisions. Nice of you to say that. But if you're the ones who took the wheel and mastered that vehicle, you gotta be proud of your own success. Fair enough. Van, you're not wrong, but having you in our court is why we were able to rise up to the challenge. So please, accept our gratitude. Thank you so much. Hey! Cheers! Congrats again on your victory, Graham and Lucio. Man, I never imagined you'd be turning the tables after yesterday's crushing defeat. Honestly, it still hasn't sunk in yet. But I want to use this newfound confidence to keep aiming for the peak. Same here. I want to aim even higher. Congratulations once again, you two. I don't know a lot about racing, but I was still enthralled by your magnificent performance. I'm honored. We owe this to you as Van. Thank you. You don't have to keep saying that. All I did was offer a little advice. I'm celebrating you guys. Seriously, congrats. Say, you guys can restore your cars with that prize money, right? Or even replace them with something better. Sure, if I wanted to, I could resurrect my beloved car, but it feels like a waste to take this current vehicle apart just for that. It's a one-of-a-kind car, and it took us to victory together. So you got attached to it. I can understand why you'd hesitate. And then they were roommates. They were car mates, even. Oh my. Being backed into a corner and joined together to overcome obstacles ain't so bad. He needs to just be proud of the Etoise name, not the car itself. Now I get how I feel. I genuinely love cars and I love racing. What are you saying, Lucio? So, what are you guys doing from here? I'm sure you wouldn't even think of relying on your connections at this point. I want to know more about cars, and help rebuild Etoise as one part of a whole. There's a lot of paths I can take to do that. Racer, engineer, or otherwise. None of them will be easy. But I want to help Etoise, not just because my family owns it, because I love cars. Sounds good to me. It makes sense too. Yes, I support that resolve. And it's you who made me realize that, Graham. If you're down, would you be willing to race along the new road with me? Me? After all our street races, I can finally appreciate your love of the road. So why don't we put it to good use, learning what we can and finding new ways to benefit cars? Yeah, I think that's a great idea. I know that Graham has a lot of potential. Lucio's right. I have improved as a street racer, but I never thought about what would come next. The fact that you were even thinking about this is inspiring. Alright, I'm in. I want to find a way to make most of everything I've done up until now. I knew you would say that, Graham. And then they were in Fast and Furious 11. You know what? When Fast and Furious gets rebooted, it's gonna be about Lucio and Graham.
That takes care of that.
There we go.
Reward deposited.
Give him my points. All right. And yes. Go back to that outfit.
Let's do
and
this.
We can go around Chardon. See what we're missing here. Let's go dance with Mishi. Oh my! Did our surprise collab catch everyone by surprise? Don't forget though, anybody's an ally of ours as long as they got wishes to make. So if these girls want to kick up today a notch, then we gotta do all we can to help it come true. I never say no to going against the grain. But following their wishes their way, Sayla and Lulu here can help grant everyone else's too. And that's the sort of thing we can really get behind. Okay now, all together with crew! Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi! Oh, yo, they're collabing with my idol girls. Heck yeah. That's what I love to see. I think it was so inspired the Mihi moment that it caught off everyone off guard. What the lengths these girls are going to make their wishes come true, how can we not back them up? Youth doesn't last forever. That's what makes these girls' fiery determination to pull themselves by their own paws so Mihi-tastical. Not bad way to make your wishes come true. Gets me whopping out. Yeah, heck yeah. I mean, surely this has to boost up their popularity now. Wow, with you sure has come a long way. Collabing with Mishi even? Talk about mind-blowing. First our online music release, now this reprise script-flipping collaboration concert. Lulu and I have been idols since the indie days, so pulling this much off is right up our wheelhouse. It's turning in more buzz than expected. Maybe this is meant to be. Either way, we need to seize the chance before we slip through our fingers, and right now that means sticking our performance out. Can't really have much hype for it. Turns out miracles really do happen. Good thing I held out until the last second. It's all thanks to Sayla and Natalie. They helped me remember what really matters. Oh, here's their rival group, Vega. A viral music video is one thing, but getting a big turnout for a surprise concert is just insane. It's more than you'd expect anyone to play on their own, let alone actually pull off. Yet there they are, turning the impossible possible. So when the heck are we compared to that? Promos, marketing, everything laid out by the agency, no room for our input. This isn't how I was supposed to end up, but well, look at me now. What's wrong, Rachel? Oh, nothing. Congratulations, Rachel. You have seen the eyes of capitalism. No room for your input. Only popularity. Must go viral. Must be corporate. I managed to win so many hours with nothing about Ron's skill power. Why does it make you so frazzled? It's more like I'm dazzled. Oh, I know exactly why. They're becoming with you, fans.
Now where?
Man, where's Elaine to see both the Idol show and the Misha show? That's what I want to know.
T-phones now on sale. Connect with the universe.
Oh, the rival girlies. I can't believe we're ever buddy-buddy as kids. Momika and Melly practicing joining the hips, but the dark chapter of our lives is dead and buried now. They keep back giving me twins so hard that we even like all the same... Wait. That's right. Both of us were into the same boy back then. I remember. That was the drama that sparked our falling out. It's always been like this with you, Mallory. Too spineless to confess, too stubborn to back off. Well, you're the one who tried to snatch him away behind my back, so much for sisters before misters. It's just my uninformed opinion, but these two are an awful lot alike. Maybe too much for their own good in this case. Yeah, these two are just ready to go to war with each other. Let's see here. Is there anybody of note here in the hotel? Julia Legrand. Don't think so. It does not hurt to do a quick sweep. As you never know when you might just suddenly run into Lord Cromwell. I'm gonna call him Cornwell. Ah, there's Natalie. I guess our animation in the pop-up concert would make a splash to end all splashes. A real views of these two for pulling the crippling performance off. Enough to get people second guessing. Initially, I only let my ages quit recording their career, but now they'll say that. Well, yeah, okay. You go, doy. Okay, let's go check out the police post. Surely the cops have some information for us. Oh no, we're not checking the bulletin board. No Forest BGs, but I do see flyers advertising the Gloria stage play. Oh, you're right. I really enjoyed watching the dress rehearsal. I'm already counting down the days until opening night. I'm looking forward to it too, but there's still a lot of work we gotta do before then. Next thing on our agenda is getting ready for tomorrow's trip. Okay. Can we mayhaps go into the cabaret? I think we can. Let's see if we can go into the museum. Is the museum even still open at night? Yeah, so it is. Cool. No one over here with important notes. Cabaret time! Majima, where are you at?
Let's have a look.
Now where?
I have... Nope, nothing over there. Okay. Aha! Gosh darn it, let me get my freaking tokens. This is... I took a peek earlier, but I probably shouldn't at night in a school uniform, huh? I'll wait here so you can go ahead and enjoy it to your heart's content. Hold on now. Yeah, I gotta go in there, but I'll save enjoying it for another time. So you are planning to enjoy it another time. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. Good news is I'm not picking up any particular scent here. I just don't want any problems before our trip. You can come in, but at least take off your jacket first. That way nobody should be able to pick you out as an RMS student. There's no way I can just leave you waiting around back here by yourself. Yes, that makes sense. I'll do my best not to get in your way while we're inside. Just stay cool, alright?
Search time.
Actually, I wonder something. Will she actually have her jacket off? Yeah, so she will. You know what? I kind of like the no jacket look on the Artemis uniform. It's nice. Good. Now no one will realize I'm an Artemis student. Right. Someone even looks even more like a high schooler. Well, let's just take a quick look around and get out of here. My guess appearance will change when entering the nightclub.
Okay.
Interesting. Alright, who do we got over here?
Search time.
Ah, Vermati. Vermati? Never expect to run into you here. Oh, Van, what a surprise. It's true, I don't come here often. Wait, Agnes, is that you? Ah, thank you for helping us with the CID earlier. We really appreciated it. Oh, it's nothing you have to worry about. It was all thanks to the Senator's introduction. Wow, Van, you two must be on very good terms. Still, bringing such a good student out to play at a late hour. And in a white blouse, necktie, and plated skirt, no less. I'm sure that's a little too overboard. I ain't into this, alright? We're doing our nightly 4 SPG rounds, is all. Well, you don't need to get into the details. After all, I came here too after closing up shop. I decided to take a break after I managed to gather the information on Anchorville I was asked for. Oh, I see. Well, you might as well fill me in now that we're both here. At the moment, all I can say is that there hasn't been any activity. But I would check with Judah's family if you want to be sure. At the very least, nobody's seen those masked characters or the people who disappeared from the Memorial Park. I see. Were they only headed in that direction then? It's hard to say, but it does bother me that it's so far away from the capital. Going that far in an instant can only be called magic. People teleported with sorcery in the Dark Ages, apparently, and even Ouroboros has their own way of shifting through space. Dantes used it too. Right. I miss Dantes. I mean, I kinda don't, but I kinda do. Are you thinking about that video? I can't forget it even now. But putting that aside, it seems a little far to just go out of the out to get to the capital. I think your first inclination is right. We should assume that something is going on. Hearing that from you makes me think we won't be going there for nothing. Sorry to say, but you're gonna need to keep backing me up tomorrow, even at a distance. You just leave it to me. Though it'll have to be alongside everything else I'm juggling. It'll work with Jack and Hal to send us a heaping helping of your love your way. You can keep that part to yourself. You're still in Tharbad though, huh? I just spoke with Hal at noon. Jack better not be getting wasted right now. Oh, don't worry. He's finished his gambling job in one piece, so he's checking some other leads as what he got. It seems like they're all really getting along. But it sounds like both of them think there's something more to this too. Yorda was able to secure this foothold, so I'll have to do my best. Alright, that should do it for the Chardon District. Agnes has been with me for so long, it'd probably be better to give her a ride to the dorms. First night's girl has been added to the travel menu. Okay. Oh, Gustavo and Brady. Oh, and Van, about that Fabio boy that showed up during the day? Yeah? You mean that dangerous-looking person claiming to be a Spriggan? I did some digging, and apparently he's already left the capital on a big motorbike. I don't know where he went, but things should be okay, at least for tonight. As for the needle gun, it seems to have been a prototype released by Zect Arms via the back channels. I see. Looks like I owe you one. I gotta say, I'm real curious about what he's up to. Yes. He seemed to know too much about you, including 4 SPGs you've done in the past. Not to mention what he knew about my assistants, and the Grendel form. On the other hand, he didn't seem to know anything related to you. That's true. Maybe he's just obsessed with you, Van. I'm a little worried. From the sounds of it, it's not likely he'll attack you out of the big bad blue. Well, you know, I'll just keep an ear out and see what else I can find, like how he got his information. Thanks. Just keep me in the loop.
Let's have a look.
Also, we got over here. That's right, our evening show is underway. We have Paisley Wong. Ooh, you're in for a real treat. Oh ho ho! What are these guys talking about? It's cheering me on all this time, Hoover. She actually remember my name. Oh, this dude's getting his meet and greets. Oh, this guy's getting hoodwinked bad. He's gonna be dropping all his cash on her. Run away, Hoover! This is how they get you! It's all a trap! Rest in peace, Hoover's wallet. Okay, it's the cabaret taken care of. Could be working on Brad, so the girl might be a superstar material. Intriguing, intriguing. I want to talk with the penguin. I found you! What in the... Cut that out! I'm trying to work right now, Miss Lady from yesterday. You really do exist. It wasn't a dream. I was wide awake the whole time. Hello? Hello? At least let go of me. This lady swooned so hard seeing me yesterday that she fainted. So I did what any good penguin would do and helped her get better. Hey, I'm more than just this lady by now, aren't I? Susan. Call me Susan, please. Oh, Susan? Oops, I bit my tongue. Cuteness overload! The best medicine there is. I'm no doctor, but looks like you got a lethal dose. Now, Van, we're, glad you two can reunite. Here, I thought my job search had me hallucinating out of exhaustion, but this cutesy-wootsy little penguin was no dream. She's the real deal. Oh, my heart can't take it. I'm gonna squeeze and squeeze and squeeze her. Silly! Good luck with that, Susan.
Search time.
Let's see here.
Let's make a wishy with Fishy!
Now on sale.
Oh. I want to go over to the Grand Circuit real quick.
Off we go.
Now where?
I want to go back over to the Ferris wheel. Did I get these? No, I didn't. There we go. There. Got those.
Search time. Now where?
Is there anything else I was missing over here? There you go. Okay. I have one Connect event to do.
I
You know what? I'll just kind of get these out of the way.
Sorry to put you out. Well, aren't you just the sweetest? For me?
You're too kind.
Okay. So we have one for Burgard and we have one for Kincaid. I want to just ask, let's kind of get a chat opinion, which one we should watch. I'm kind of leaning towards the Kincaid one. Because it's actually, we're going to be talking with Kincaid's father. And that has me very interested, but also Burgard, he's just freaking the goat. He wasn't left over from a bunny, he wants me to use them before they expire, so he asked me to join for a bonfire. Ooh, oh man, I mean, we could always just, whenever, we could just watch whichever one we don't watch, like in the next act. I want to throw it out. Let's kind of get chat opinion over here. Which one would you guys like to see? Anybody? Anybody? If I don't hear from somebody in the next minute, I'm just gonna... I am just going to just watch the Kincaid one. Y'all got until my stream clock says 4:03. Man, how's it already been 4 hours? Wait, hold up. Hold up. How has it already been 4 hours? Flip a double-headed mirror to the side. Ah, yes, the most unbiased source. give me a quick second here. Yeah, Swap's still not gone live. Guess he hasn't. Man's running late, and this is why we can't have 2 song submissions for his music podcast. Tisk tisk. Alright, we're just gonna watch with Kincaid's. Van explained the situation to Agnes, and they parted ways for the time being. Van then made his way to the Masura Hotel in the Satan District in order to meet up with a certain individual. Papa Kincaid! Yeah, like father, like son.
I believe I understand the situation. You've certainly obtained substantial evidence regarding yesterday's events and the behavior of his son.
It was nothing. Just some stuff I picked up on the job. Sorry I couldn't tell you more about Deputy Secretary Valentina's hush money. Don't worry, we already got everything we need on that front. Negotiations with the press have already concluded. The hush money issue will be reported alongside the announcement of a change of staff. That way, we will be able to minimize damage to the ministry and administration. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You've already done the legwork. I've only done what is necessary. After all, the current administration remains focused on the space program. Given that, the optimal course of action when it comes to misconduct among high-ranking officials is to quickly and efficiently handle all problems. Which is why I reached out to you, someone capable of making rational calls beneath the notice of the public. You sure know how to dot your I's. Well, the CID has their hands full, which leaves me only traditional departments to deal with any problems. It used to be the CID would intervene, but not anymore. At least, not right now. By showing what the Department of Justice is capable of, I can begin to take back bureaucratic autonomy for the future. I see. You've got your mind on the future, so your department can put some points on the board. Nothing like that, I assure you. This is simply the role an administrative organization is meant to play in the government. Anyway, I appreciate you exchanging information with me on short notice. You have my thanks. It's fine. Like you, I'm only doing what's necessary. But on that note, I'll be excusing myself. Nothing good can come of the deputy secretary being seen with a shady guy like me. Mr. Arkwright. No, Van. Could you wait a moment? I hate to ask you this after all you've done for me, but are you free after this? Would you care to join me for a drink? Man, never thought I'd be going out to drinks with the Deputy Secretary. Kinda unexpected. Maybe so. To be honest, I don't invite others out for drinks often. But I figured, why not? After all, I haven't had a chance to talk to you for 17 years. Let's drop the formalities and have a chat. We really haven't talked since I was still a brat. Guess we've both had a lot on our plates. I'd be happy to share a drink with you. I'm surprised you know this place. Oh? Is it really so shocking? My job has kept me away recently, but I used to be a regular, you know. The soba and grilled skewers are both great, but the real star of the show is the official stew. Something only true connoisseurs would know. Damn, you've been here more than me. So tell me, what's on your mind? Nothing particularly important. I just wanted to take this chance to chat. I had been to see you back when I heard you were reunited with my son and Elaine at the academy. I never had the chance. I didn't even end up seeing Elaine and her family until much later. Oh, that right. I guess it makes sense, seeing as I dropped out. I won't say I'm trying to make up for missed opportunities, but I do believe there's meaning in seeing you again via work. In any case, what say we toast? Van and Deputy Secretary Kincaid discussed all the manner of things for the first time in 17 years. And despite the differences in their positions, they both shared the path their lives had taken in that time. You know, they're surprisingly diligent for wanting to catch up on things with me after all this time. I wouldn't be able to do my job if I wasn't. Though, I was not aware you had gone through all that after dropping out of school. I had tried having my contacts search for you back then, but nothing turned up. Wait, you looked for me? Yes, Elaine had Renee ask me to. You may not have shown it, but even Renee was concerned after you up and vanished. I had no idea. I do feel bad about what I put them through. But still, I'm surprised Renee would go to you for help even if it was Elaine's request. That makes two of us. In retrospect, I think that might have been the only time he ever asked me for help. Speaking of Renee, I kind of figured you'd want to talk about him when you invited me out for drinks. It's not that I don't think about my son and the current administration's trajectory these days. But my son is who he is. It's no longer my place to interfere with his life. However, if you wish to discuss something with me regarding Renee, I'd be more than happy to listen. Nothing in particular, I guess. I'm curious about a lot of things. He's always made vague insinuations. Regardless, I plan on at least keeping an eye on him, in my own way. Then, as long as it works for you. At the end of the day, I just don't think he's really changed. Now, he still gets annoyed when I call him by his first name. Yes. He's always had his hang-ups about its gender non-specificity. Not that I think he actually hates his own name. If anything, I believe he was rather fond of it before we moved to Erasion in his youth. Now that's a surprise. His mother was the one who came up with the name Renee. She passed away before we moved, you see. She had it in her head that we should name our child Renee regardless of whether the baby was a boy or a girl. I think what he hated was how his name was made fun of by others. Damn, I'm starting to feel guilty about all this teasing I did. Don't let it bother you. Ultimately, it is a matter of how Renee himself interprets your words. Yeah, well, I don't think it bothers him that much these days. Hell, even Elaine calls him Renee all the time. I think you're right. The girlfriend he brought home once called him by his name, and he seemed fine with it. Actually, speaking of girlfriends, did you hear he broke up with his last one back in spring? I believe she was his third, as far as I'm aware. His third? That means he must have had one I didn't know about. I imagine so. His second girlfriend was originally a colleague of his back at the Department of Internal Affairs. If I recall correctly, they started dating about half a year after he was employed. But after his transfer to the CID, they broke up. Back when I was away then, I had no idea. You know, he's pretty quick with letting people in and out of his life. He treated his breakups like they were no big deal. Always real pragmatic about it. He's never been the type to fixate on people, I suppose. Still, he's always treated his partner sincerely as far as I can tell. I'm sure he has his own thoughts on the matter, but as he's never shared them, there's not much I can say. Sure is like him though, isn't it? Just letting things go. Hard to believe he really went to his old man for help, even if Elaine did ask him to. Did it have something to do with our relationship? Nah, that can't be. He's never been the type to let himself get yanked around by something like that. Regardless, Renee is still young. I am sure there will come a time when he will need help from his friends. Yeah, I know. Whatever his position, he's still my friend. Oh, excuse me.
What took
speak
you
the
so
devil.
long? Whatever. This is about work, so I'll keep it brief. The other departments should be making moves on the Secretary Valentino front. I'm assuming the Ministry of Justice has already reached out to you in secret, yes?
Damn, nothing gets by you, is what I'd usually say. Except this time, I'm one step ahead of you, pal.
Even now, you still find the time to dig around. You are most certainly my son. Anyway, I suppose I should excuse myself. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. Renee, don't try and shoulder too much on your own. Understood?
Father. I see. You're at that food stall in the 2nd District, then. I take it you got drinks after an exchange of information.
Yeah, he said he wanted to chat since he hadn't seen me in a while. Care to join me? Since I'm already here and all, I'd be happy to keep drinking if you can make the trip.
Unfortunately, I am rather busy. I just needed to confirm some things with you. Judging by your reaction, you haven't leaked any problematic information to the Ministry of Justice.
Of course not. All we went over was the prodigal son's criminal record. He didn't ask me anything about the actual ritual.
That's fine then. Given that the CID can't get involved at the moment, I want to avoid causing any disruption between government agencies. I'm sure you understand after what happened in the park, but I recommend being more careful going forward. Now then, if you'll excuse me, Mr. Arkwright.
Even after his old man went out of his way to give us some time alone. I swear, this guy. I don't know what you're thinking, Renee, but I trust you. No matter what's going on, I know you'll tell me the truth eventually. Yeah, no doubt about it. Because that's how the three of us have always been.
And so, after an unexpected conversation about Renee with Deputy Secretary Kincaid, they met up with Agnes and resumed the night patrol. Very intriguing. I think he's just the type who, he cares about people, but just in his own way. He doesn't let it just like outwardly, he doesn't outwardly just kind of let it show. But he does care. They're all buds at the end of the day. Ooh! Are these social media girlies? Ah, hell yeah, they are. Aslan! He finally won! Well, you're crying way too much, Greta. I'm also super happy, but I can't cry while you're bawling like this. Come on, why don't we get going? Let's celebrate over a drink somewhere. Thanks, Kopika. You're a true friend.
Okay.
Yeah, and yes. You want to climb the wall? Thanks to all that bouldering. Making progress, science. That's able to tell Miss Betty for coming up with the perfect approach for a beginner like me. You know, I thought Ralph would stick for this long. He's gained some more stamina compared to when he first started, so I'm glad he's grown more confident. Okay. Man, there's so many NPCs way over here. I mean, this is the whole big party of people. Yeah, okay. Let me kind of go check some other things.
Off we go.
Making sure I'm not missing anything important. Don't think I am.
Search time.
Please,
let's have a look.
Step on up.
I will be seizing all of your sweets in the name of Arkwright Incorporated. You will not have a say in this matter, good sir. All your sweets are belong to me. Nom nom nom.
Let's have a look.
For real, it was crazy.
Let's have a look.
Let's see here. Any last tokens I can pick up?
Ah, there sure are a lot of fish here.
Not now, Agnes. I think we're good on that district.
Let's do this.
Saint-Marche.
Search time.
Just want to do one last quick look around because we will not be here in the capital anymore. At least probably not for a while. So, one last look-sees.
Search time.
For old time's sake. What do we got over here? Oh, we got the bracers. Okay. Bracers. Kinda. Flashcard. Okay, yeah, bracer stuff. Cool.
Search time.
Come one, come all, and have a look.
Nothing over there. I think I'm good.
Hey, stop on by!
Let's have a look.
I think I'm good. I'm probably good on this one. Okay, and Blacklight District.
Let's do this.
Just do one last quick look-sees.
Let's have a look.
Like, we can grab that. Oh, can't even go over there, can I? No, I can't. It's all blocked.
Now where? Search time.
Nothing over here, nothing over there.
Search time.
Nothing over there,
Let's
nothing
have
over
a look.
here. I think I'm probably good.
Now where?
I can fish in the sewers.
Let's do this thing.
I've already caught all the fish here, though, haven't I?
Search time. Let's do this thing.
Yeah, I've already caught the fish here. Don't think we'll need any more sewer fish.
Search time.
Alright, I think I'm in good spots. Alright, let's finish up the patrol. Finishing a patrol will advance the main story. Unfinished quest will disappear. Yes.
Alrighty, that'll do it for tonight. Thanks for keeping me company through the night shift here. I'll take you back to Aubert.
Hey, sorry if it's kind of selfish, but can I make one more request?
Oh, logo change. It's all bright and shiny. Two different logo changes in one game? I know! Shocking. Eepy Fairy. Eepicatra. Rosette, ma'am. I do love her loungewear. Beauregard cracking one with the cold one. Yeah, Aaron being Aaron. Reading the Megs. Aw, Yorda. Yeah, well, that gets better soon, Yorda. Yorda's the MVP.
Before we leave tomorrow, I just really want to see the view from the rooftop. Was wondering what it could be when you said you had a selfish request, but that's it?
Oh yeah, Ix is a mega asshole still. No changes in that regard.
Well, if you're driving me home, it's a bit out of the way. Though, that's kind of a good thing, actually.
It's no biggie. No need to worry about that.
Thanks. I appreciate it. But before that, you weren't able to patrol Old Town earlier because you came and picked me up. Am I right? The least I can do to thank you is help you finish things up here.
Well, seems like you're really set on coming along. Not gonna budge on this, I take it?
That's right. After all, I'm your #1 assistant.
Alright then. Let's go do a perimeter check.
I hope Yorda's doing okay. She'll need plenty of rest after everything she went through.
Doubt there's anything to worry about. Humes and Paulette are looking after her. Monmar should be closing up, but you can probably drop by tomorrow morning.
Yeah, you're right.
Hold up, what do we got over here? Isn't that Paulette? It looks like she's talking to someone. Is that so? So you lost. I'm useless. Even after I went and promised my father-in-law what I'd do when I won the race. When it came down to it, I just... You know, my dad was actually listening to the race on the radio the whole time. How pathetic. After making such a big show of things, he still loses, he said. But what's important is that he cared about her enough to bear the shame and keep showing up. He said that? What are they talking about? Who knows? Let's leave him alone. Let's move over there. You got this, King! You've got this! I'm rooting for Maxim so hard, man. What do we got over here? Who's the lady he's with? Is that why he's been coming home so late? No, I gotta have his back. He's probably been feeling lonely since Mom left. I don't know what the lady's deal is, though. Maybe I'll do it a little deeper. Ooh. I'm not sure what I would have done if you hadn't bailed me out. Okay, I mean, multiple car thefts. Yeah. I like the soundtrack. Alright, let's go ahead and see what we got over here.
Alright.
Well, I'm bored of strewn with loads of notes. Are there any requests or information to note? No, it doesn't look like it. Damn, look at you, trying to beat me to the punch, reading off of the requests. What can I say? As your #1 assistant, I like to stay on top of things. Wait, hold on. There's something else here. It's a note that has SPG written on it. A piece of paper with a message, "Thanks, SPG," is attached to a bulletin board. Well, just a little token of appreciation from a former client. I got this kind of thing from time to time. It's a nice gesture, but all I really care about is whether their check clears. You say that, but having a sneaking suspicion you're happy to see messages like this deep down. The little grin on your face makes that plain as day. I mean, sure, I got some satisfaction from it, but... you've become awfully comfortable speaking your mind around me, haven't you? Anyway, I think we can do one quick round of Old Town. Want to go to the rooftop and take in the view after that? Yes, afterwards is totally fine by me. That might be the perfect time. We've got Eddie over here. That's all fine. Oh, this is literally just kind of, hey, chat with whoever you want. Thanks for walking me around. I'll be there. The Rumsfield's here. That's where I'm holding. Yeah, so yeah. Cool. Is there anyone in particular I want to chat with? I guess I could chat with Kisara. I do like her. It's so strange that they would do this with Ix New Order right after making them enforcers. I mean, let's see where all this thing is going. I mean, I kind of saw that this was going to happen because in Daybreak 2, Ix clearly stated he's just marching to the beat of his own tempo, and Yorda stated she doesn't care about whatever happens so long as she's with Ix. So when I saw that, I'm like, oh, something's going to happen that's going to separate them, isn't it? And then that's going to kind of give Yorda her character arc. Ix is kind of going to do his own thing, so I kind of saw this coming. I guess we'll see where it all plays out. You know what? I think it's more interesting this way. Because, like, okay, otherwise they'd just be your classic enforcer duo, just like, haha, here they're... Honestly, they just kind of be the same thing as Daybreak 2, just now they're enforcers. But having this conflict between them going on, where Ix is just kind of doing his own thing, and Yorda's like, yo, what are you doing, bro? I think it's more interesting this way. So, we'll see. Okay, anything we can talk over here? Let's talk to Roshina. My dreams now, this is all wrong. Sure, joining area was looking it's nervous, but that doesn't make any... Okay. Alright, you know what? Let's see if we can go chat with our team. I wonder if they're all just kind of in their respective rooms.
Not this way.
No. Okay. Alright. Let's see what this is about, Agnes. I have a feeling what this is gonna be about. I sure do love my fake star sky. Oh, they're putting the budget into this scene already. I can tell. Oh, they're going all in with this scene.
Huh. Figured we'd have to wait till after we got back to get a good view here. But would you look at that? Not a single cloud in the sky. Hard to believe we're still in Edith, seeing this many stars out.
It really is something, huh? And the moon. There it is. Looks pretty big. I imagine it'll be full in maybe 2 days or so.
Richie, I have a feeling that after this game, I'm not going to be able to look at anything this series has done ever the same way ever again. I think we're going to be discovering some big bombs, some big truth bombs and lore bombs in this game. And I think replaying the games is going to prove to be a very interesting experience after I get to learn whatever big secrets is awaiting us.
Yep, it's gonna line up perfectly with the rocket launch. Oh, hey, check it out. Air's so clear tonight, you can see the tower glowing away over there.
Huh?
Place symbolizes your family's bond. I remember that right? We went and hopped on the Ferris wheel earlier, but maybe we should have gone up there instead.
Don't worry about it. I know that everywhere you took me to tonight was somewhere you knew would make me happy. After all, that's just your way of doing things, Van.
Man, you really are getting harder and harder to tease.
That's all thanks to you and everyone else teaching me so much. I've said it plenty of times before, but it bears repeating. For helping me search for the Genesees, letting me work as your part-time assistant, and now, for letting me join you tonight and indulging my selfish request. I'm really, truly grateful. It was a lovely present. I'm so happy I got to spend such a magical evening together with you. And so, I'll say it again and again. Thank you for everything, Van.
You've got a lot left to learn if you're letting your employer trick you into pulling the night shift for no pay. Plus, if you go around talking about how magical things were on a first date, you're gonna end up looking like an easy target. Though, I guess a bit of heartache while you're young is valuable life experience, so...
Then please, let me gain some life experience.
Huh?
When we first met, my impression of you was, wow, he is so rude. And, well, you treated me like some clueless student who had absolutely no business even talking to you. You got the looks of a grown woman. I still can't believe you said that.
You got it. Though I think anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it. The first year part's just my gut. You sure got the looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry yourself says it all.
I beg your pardon? But before long, I realized it was all just an act to keep a girl like me away from the shadowy world you worked in. Having traveled with you all this time, I know you can be a bit sneaky. But I also know that, in your own unique way, you do everything you can to be there for everyone you meet. I think that was probably what sparked it. Eventually, I couldn't take my eyes off you anymore.
Anya?
I'm in love with you, Van.
Yeah, there it is.
I won't even be 17 for a couple days. I'm still a student, and I'm sure I'm just a child in your eyes. And beyond all that, I don't think I'm even close to being your equal. Even so, I decided since I was already being selfish, I may as well tell you my feelings too. I love you, Van. I truly love you.
My instinct's to crack a joke when things get heavy. But I can't really do that this time around, huh? You shine so bright, you damn near blind me. No matter how I look at you, I can't see you as a kid. And I'm not talking about your figure this time.
What was that?
Sorry. Guess I'm just a little bit flustered myself. It okay if I just be honest with you here?
Of course. Don't hold back.
Van, Elaine's right there, my guy. Just
See,
saying.
the thing is, you're real special to me, too. After all that crap happened when I was a kid, I felt like I couldn't fit in and ended up just running away from it all. Despite everyone who'd helped me, I just got it in my head that life was something to be lived alone. But then you showed up and barged your way into my world on Yes, my very first assistant. And somewhere along the way, you opened the door for so many new people to enter my life too. I think it's also thanks to you that I was able to reconnect with Elaine and Renee and rebuild those relationships.
Oh.
Hold on, let me finish. And then, after all the pandemonium stuff, you led the charge to slap the sense back into me. At the end of last year, I was sure everyone would leave me be and go their separate ways, but you went and beat me over the head till I realized otherwise.
Sorry about that. It was a little underhanded of me.
Damn right it was. But, well, what I'm getting at here is, for someone who's so special to me, to have such strong feelings for me, it makes me happy, stunned, scared, fulfilled, and, to be frank, a little embarrassed all at once. But I'm sorry, Agnes. I can't return those feelings of yours.
Just one thing. It's not because you already have Elaine, right?
Can't
Just
say
say yes!
she's got nothing to do with it.
Just say yes,
If I'm
man!
being honest, there are times when I'm just not sure how I should interact with her. She's someone I've hurt deeply in the past, and I don't know if I can ever make up for that. Because despite everything, the root cause of the problem still hasn't been fixed. But either way, fact is that Elaine's not the reason I gave you the answer I did. Honestly, there are a ton of reasons I could give you. Like you still being in school, or me being your boss. But I just can't see you as a romantic partner. That's the only real answer I can give you right now.
He says with a Vandal chibi on his shoulder.
Thank you very much for not dodging the question and for giving me a proper answer. I'm glad I took this step. It was worth it.
Good to hear.
Ugh. Damn it, Van! You should have just dropped your cool stoic act and made your move on me ages ago. Then you could also date Elaine at the same time without saying anything and just be a two-timing scumbag.
Hell are you talking about?
While you're at it, you could throw in Reset, Judith, Ren, and let's say Sara, too. Then, by the time you make a move on Shizuna, the rest of us could find out and all strangle you together.
Wow, 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 he's not Rin
What
Schwarzer
kind of
here.
guy you think I am?
But seriously, Van, if it's at all possible, I'd really like to see you take a step forward of your own.
Huh?
Putting me aside for a second, well, you haven't taken that first step with anyone yet, have you? If you did end up dating someone, well, I'd probably cry my eyes out for 2.5 days.
That's pretty specific.
But after that, I think I could accept it and be happy for you. So it would all balance out in the end. But if you keep being indecisive, a certain stubborn girl might just come after you again. I won't say who that girl may be exactly, but apparently it took her mom 12 whole years to win over her dad. Oh hey, come to think of it, after tomorrow we'll be 8 years apart, just like the two of them.
Hey, don't make such a detailed and realistic threat like that.
Okay. Whew. That had me worried for a moment. Not gonna lie. But I do like how that was written and how that whole scene was handled.
Don't you or Ren oversleep. You got that?
Got it. I'm sure she's still awake, so I'll let her know once I get back.
Okay, yeah, so I was gonna say, hell yes, Elaine's still in the battle. We haven't lost yet. The war isn't over. But a battle has been won tonight. But honestly, I do really like how that whole scene was handled. It was nice to just see them be straightforward with each other. Just talk it out like adults. I'm happy with how that scene played out. That was actually really nice overall. And then, you know, Anya's decided to just kind of label Van as the Persona 4 protagonist. Anyways, we're continuing.
I'm sure she'll be very interested to know how things turned out tonight.
Right, why? I just caught the end. Okay, let's see here. Klingies, if you just caught the end.
I'm in love with you, Van. I love you, Van. I truly love you.
That's why I was worried. I thought that he would kind of give an answer that would lean more towards a yes. Not outright say yes, but would give an outright, but would kind of lean towards yes. But no, he very firmly says, I just do not see you that way. I cannot return you these feelings. And then he also says, actually, well, you know, Elaine is a factor into that. So then he reestablishes that, like, yeah, he still wants to kind of make amends with Elaine and whatnot. And we'll kind of see how things play out with that. But, that was a good scene overall. And the voice acting was fantastic as well. Damien Haas, Amelie, oh man, those guys, those two nailed it with that. Love it.
I hope you can get a good night's sleep yourself, Van. And if anything changes with Yorda, please let me know. Well then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Van?
No. It's nothing. See you bright and early tomorrow. Stay safe on your way home.
I will. Good night, Van.
He said Elaine
Train
specifically,
bound to
yes.
the Aubert district will soon be arriving at platform 2. Please stay behind the white line.
Even though it's this late, you're not giving her a ride home yourself?
Oh, Nina. Oh, hold up. Let me kind of scroll up towards what he actually said. He does mention Van. Like, she specifically asked, like, hey, is it because of Elaine?
Can't say she's got nothing to do with it. And if I'm being honest, there are times when I'm just not sure how I should interact with her. She's someone I've hurt deeply in the past, and I don't know if I can ever make up for that.
So, like, Elaine is a factor. She's not the reason he rejected her there and then, but he does actually bring her up. So, like, we're still in the fight, alright? We are still in the fight. The war is not over, but a battle has been won. we're still in it. Anyways, Nina.
Some stuff happened. Even I'm not so insensitive that I'd put her through that. You on your way back from dropping Judith off?
Yes, Klungy. I will say this scene I think was handled very well. Written really well, handled really well. So, good stuff, Falcom, good stuff.
Yes, that's right.
Anyways, Nina, hi, hello.
Didn't get the chance to tell you so earlier, but that dress rehearsal of yours was incredible. Just like Miss Dancer said, I can only imagine how breathtaking it'll be to see the whole thing start to finish.
Thank you for saying so. I'm pretty confident in my performance this time around. It doesn't really change the fact that I'm cheating as an actress, but I decided to take your advice and not worry about it.
Glad to hear it. If I'm remembering right, it's got something to do with your eyes, yeah?
Yes, let's get some answers about you, Nina, now.
You're as sharp as ever. At the moment, I've lent one of them out, but these eyes let me gaze through past, present, and future, to some extent. For example, they can resonate with the memory of a location or a person's past and draw it out, allowing the experience to be relived. The false eyes of truth. The Akashic eyes. That's the name Her Holiness bestowed upon them.
Orestes II, huh? Way I hear it, she's still full of pep, despite being well into her 80s.
Yes. She's one of my benefactors, and also my foster parent. When it comes to my eyes, though, there's someone else I'm indebted to. That other benefactor I mentioned yesterday.
That's so. I can guess who that might have been, and also who she loaned her other eye out to. So, this an official warning then? Or just some friendly advice?
I'm not telling you this on the church's orders. Even my eye can't see what exactly is going on over in Inkerville, and neither the Gralsritter nor Iscariot are able to divert any manpower to investigate the area. I just wanted to tell you to be careful. Your foes are hollow, but even so, they're strong. Also, figuring out why they call themselves Vestiges will probably be the biggest clue to understanding who they really are.
Got it. Thanks for the heads up. I'm sure you've got a lot of stuff going on over on your end of things, but try not to overdo it. You got me? Wouldn't want to see any of my assistants crying their eyes out.
I agree. That's not something I want either, though I'm afraid that might be a bit tough to avoid. Good night, Van. For tonight, at least, I wish you pleasant dreams.
Nina, give me
if you could,
answers.
please tell Judith not to stay up so late all the time.
Nina, give me answers.
She was in her church outfit for just a second.
Guess I'm taking the pickup back and then passing along a lecture to Judith.
That lecture is gonna go into one ear and out the other, unfortunately.
Though after how I handled that, doubt I'll be having any pleasant dreams.
Van, you handled that as best you could. You handled it very respectfully. I give you credit for how that went down. Oh my god, we're finally done Act 2. It feels like I've been in Act 2 for forever.
Those are impressive results.
That's just about
Yeah,
perfect.
give me my S rank.
I'm honored.
Hey, what are the results of the bookie? Tell me I won, because we definitely won. Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. Hell yeah, I gave my 40,000 Mira. Totally didn't rig that in my favor. Oh. We get an update on the Ouroboros channel, I see. Let's see what's going on!
It's Ouroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros! Ooh, my day-to-day was packed thick, with at least 3 C's. How about you, chat? See, that side hustle I mentioned last time's finally getting realsy, so I've been on that grind, backing up my work fam. Dealing with so many peeps who call me out for stepping a pinky toe out of line has me on the struggle bus, though. Sad face. But whatevs. With the new hotness that's the rocket launch coming up the day after tomorrow, my hype's ready to shoot me to space with it. Hold up, the day after tomorrow? Bro, it's legit scary how fast time goes when you're not looking. I'm the sort of gremlin who loves to rot in bed till at least noon, though, so it's gonna be another all-nighter for me.
Mood.
And that's because I gotta get back to slaving away in the editing mines. Send those likes my way, and be sure to sub for more.
Well, glad to see that she's keeping up the hustle. Alright. We're moving on. We're back to Kevin. We could go back to Kevin. Or we can continue on with Van. Exposed to... Oh no. Oh no, what do? You'd go Kevin? Okay, but... Exposed sin. Oh, that means we're going to get to, like, the bottom of, like, what the heck Hamilton's up to. Oh. Okay, but, like... okay, Richie, you've played this game. Between Van and Kevin, which of these parts has the more hype ending? Because I want to save the best for last. The better of the two for later. Because, like, what we learned at the end of Kevin Route 1 was so heckin' cool. But then we get a chance to follow up on that. Decisions. Kevin's just shorter, and it is hype. I do like shorter. I do like shorter. But, how short are we talking? If it's like 2 hours short, sure. But, I could also just kind of... I know that Van's side tends to be on the longer end of things, so I could just kind of, like, get the side stuff out of the way with Van here, and then we just kind of get into the good stuff with it next week. Ah, but Kevin. Oh, but Kevin. Decisions, man, decisions. Man, I hate when I am just kind of like debating between these two things. Like, oh, Kevin. So tempting. So tempting. Surprised we aren't back with Reen. So I also really want to follow up with Reen's route. Oh, but we also get Ren in Van's route. Searcher is happy with either. I see. Would anybody else like to mayhaps chime in? The Ray Chase, that's it. You know what? You bring up a good point. And well, since we are moving on to the next day, we also probably have Grim Garden stuff to take care of. So depending on okay. Alright, screw it, we're doing Kevin's route. Countdown to Destiny. That's what Act 3 is called. I see. July 10th, 6:40 p.m. Oh, is this probably following up from the end of Kevin Route 1? Since we're now technically into July 11th.
Let's get inside.
Yeah, we're following up from the end of Kevin Route 1.
Yeah! Rain! Oh, my merchandise.
Don't see this every day.
Kevin has discovered heresy, and the gods have rained down their judgment.
The evidence found beneath the Basel Observatory is irrefutable. The hour of arbitration approaches. Seeing as both Father Leon and Mother Celise have decided to act of their own accord, however, I doubt I've any need for concern. But if you find yourself in a similar mindset, leaving you unwilling to perform your duty...
No, I'll do what needs to be done. No real reason to worry about them either. They're Dominions. They can't turn their backs on their stigmas.
While I'd like to believe this issue limited to just the two of them, I'm not entirely convinced. In any event, I have said all that needs saying. I shall await your final judgment. Keep your guard up, Father Kevin. You're likely to meet with interference in the coming days.
Yeah, understood.
That was the grump from Iscariot, right? The vice captain?
They're heretic hunters. I take it that means there's been some movement over in Basel then.
I think I heard him mention something about a fight there too. Against Celise, Leon, and a few outside forces?
The Thor's alumni, perhaps. I believe they're in Basel at the moment as well. But as for why such a clash took place, well, I assume the answer lies in whatever secrets they found beneath the observatory.
Guess there's a benefit to keeping a bunch of busybodies around. Saves me the trouble of having to explain everything. Jokes aside, though, you're right on the mark. Iscariot's investigating the matter as we speak, meaning I still can't say anything definitive. But just know that her crimes didn't stop at Tharbad. She's been deceiving the whole of Zemuria.
Deceiving, huh? Not really a word I wanted to hear.
I think you can stop dancing around her name already, though. We all know who you're talking about. One of Professor Epstein's 3 disciples.
So I'm curious, is it just her or all 3 of them in on it?
And Katra's grandmother, no less. She even personally helped us out during the Crimson Grendel incident. Professor Latoya Hamilton. She's the heretic you're charged with hunting down, isn't she?
Yeah.
I had assumed that was the case, but it is nonetheless shocking to hear you admit it.
Is it? Can't say I knew her very well personally.
Quite shocking, yes. You see, the 3 disciples are some of the most influential figures in Zemurian history.
Railroads, airships, orbital vehicles, communication devices, weapons. Even the manufacturing industry and the orbital network. All foundations of modern society, and only made possible through the work of the 3 disciples. And while it's true that Professor Epstein established the blueprints for these creations, his pupils were the ones to turn concepts into reality. Of the 3, Professor Russell's work has focused largely on orbital technology, and Professor Schmidt found his niche in the military. And then there's Professor Hamilton. Her research has centered primarily on environmental issues, and she's used it to help people the world over. Whether it's improving North Ambria soils, aiding against both the desertification of the East and the deforestation of the Central East, well, she's done all that and more, which is why so many view her as something of a heavenly mother. Honestly, it feels that it was only a matter of time until the church had her canonized as a saint. About that. Wasn't quite sainthood, but the church likes to award Septium Crest to those who've worked to maintain peace and prosperity in Zemuria. We've tried giving her one a few times now, but she always turned us down. I can probably guess why, too. Yeah, must have known her actions weren't exactly award-worthy. I think I'm starting to understand why this was so surprising to everyone. But the church has already decided she needs to be executed, right? More or less, yeah. Her fate's not exactly set in stone, but things definitely don't seem to be headed in that direction. So, what do you kids want to do? Oh, I doubt I ever need to ask. You're right, you don't. Allison's at least not shameless. Yeah, at least she's aware of what she's doing. All the heretic stuff aside, we want to figure out what she's up to anyway. Yeah, especially knowing that the church is involved. That's like always the first sign of trouble for Zemuria. And we can't turn a blind eye to trouble. But that doesn't mean we're committed to your mission till the end. Don't mind lending us a hand for a bit, though. Oh, and no worries. I totally won't stab you in the back or anything. Okay. Note to self. Watch your back around Nadia. But seriously, thanks for your help. I'll be counting on you tomorrow. For what? Are we going investigating again? I thought we found everything we needed already. Oh, but I guess there's still that thing they were talking about at the end of the memory.
After all, the way things are now is all due to the unforgivable deception I performed. I replaced what should have been with an observational outcome of my own.
Anyway, you still where I think you are, Professor? I'll head over now.
Thank you. And by the way, I'd like to return to Basel within the day, if I can. I'll open the path once I know you're near.
I imagine they must have been referring to the location where she initially performed this reality shift. Perhaps somewhere more conducive to the feat itself.
Yeah, well, wherever that location is, the church hasn't had any luck finding it either. So tomorrow we'll be splitting up to look for clues on our own. Business records, eyewitness testimonies, anything to get us where we need.
I was gonna suggest we get a head start tonight, but that storm outside's looking pretty bad. Doubt it'll be letting up anytime soon.
Actually, according to the recent forecast, the rain should be subsiding in the next few hours. Around 10 p.m., I believe? Hopefully that means it'll be a little cooler tomorrow.
So, the rain's gonna be clearing up soon, huh?
I see someone's planning a little late-night excursion. Well, as I said before, I'd gladly join you.
Oh, hell yeah!
Wow. Are you serious right now? Oh, are you finally going to that strip club thing you mentioned?
Oh, hell yeah!
Maybe you should cover your ears, Lapis.
Look, it's not like I'm going for no reason, all right? Remember Sara? Apparently, she's gonna be performing as a special guest tonight. Figured it'd be rude if I didn't show up. You know, to support her.
Okay.
Sure, Kevin.
Now tell us why you're really going.
Because I haven't seen strippers in ages, man!
That's my Kevin.
Oh, I'm gonna get front row seats so I can tip real big!
Oh my god.
Thanks. That's all I needed.
Because I haven't seen strippers in ages, you set me up? Who are you even planning on sending that to? So I can tip real big!
You're the worst, Kevin. Just wait till Ein hears about this.
How the hell do you know so much?
And just for the record, Sara will actually not be stripping tonight. Instead, she'll be performing in a one-woman burlesque show.
A difference I'm sure her agency likes to stress. Well, just try to come back before midnight, okay?
And make sure you bring back some tasty treats.
Dude, Kevin and Rufus going out to the club together. This is gonna feed me for freaking weeks. Well, R.I.P. Jack. It was nice knowing you, bud. EP Lapis. Yo, Kevin's gonna be lucky if that's all Reese does to him. The next day, Kevin and the others rose bright and early to start their investigation anew. By focusing their efforts on finding info about the construction that took place 20 years ago, they had hoped to find a more concrete lead. Lapis and Nadia doing some very investigative research. The ice creams are absolutely necessary. Just as they'd foreseen, however, their search proved little help. July 11th, 11:10 a.m. Should have been 11:11. Just toss in all the 11s.
Don't get me wrong. I'm still a loyal to loyalies kind of gal, but man, how moms are giving them a run for their money. I feel so soft and loose. Wonder why? Maybe because my pores are open? Or at least I think that's what they're called. Rosenberg Tech is really something else, huh? But you're right. Feels like the steam's cleaning out each and every one of my pores. Bet my skin will be so dang smooth after this. S is gonna fall for me all over again. Sounds like things are going great with you two. Oh, and he seems like such a catch. I'm so jealous. Wish I could just pick up a boyfriend from the store or something. Yeah, well, I guess he is pretty great, huh? But come on. You work with movie stars, Hina. You must meet heartthrobs all the time. I mean, yeah, but our agency gets pretty fussy about dating and all that. Plus, some actors are like totally different people behind the scenes. Yeah, no fateful encounters for me. But my sister, on the other hand...
How many times do I have to tell you? Van and I aren't like...
I knew it. Had a hunch ever since Van introduced you to us. Huh. What's going on with Sarah and Van?
Nothing. Don't worry about it, Lapis. He has more than enough people vying for his attention anyway.
Oh, come on! He seems like the sort of guy who likes making things harder for himself. Isn't that the truth? He's like the perfect fusion of all the ways guys get on my nerves. And don't even get me started on those hobbies of his. Anyway, I'll admit I might be rooting for a few others in this race, but that doesn't mean I can't lend an ear to a girl in love now, does it?
Nadia, please.
You know, as jealous as I am of Arkride, I'm starting to feel kind of bad for the guy. Yeah, well, you're not wrong about how he likes making trouble for himself. He shoulders way more than he should. And now he's dealing with trouble in the capital once more. As if the events of the past few months weren't enough. Although, admittedly, our situation is rather complex as well. Heh, no kidding. Didn't think we'd have so much trouble finding a lead. Also, dang, look at the scars on Kevin's body. Man's been through it. It's kind of strange that nobody seems to remember, honestly. I mean, I know it was 20 years ago, but... Yeah, the best we've got so far is someone saying they saw the professor come to town with a bunch of engineers around the time of the drought. And after a month of observation, the water levels began to rise before finally turning into the oasis we see today. Seeing as there was a budget estimate for construction, there must have been an actual work site somewhere. But that was the only thing they documented about the construction, wasn't it? Correct. Due in part to the fact that costs were more modest than anticipated. Neither the city nor otherwise involved parties thought it was necessary to concern themselves with the details. Everything seemed well in hand after all. I guess that's not so surprising. I mean, it'd be one thing if they went over budget, but under. Heard folks are pretty much dancing in the streets because of it. The leftover mirror was apparently used to kickstart the entertainment district, which, in turn, led to the founding of the film festival. But as for how the irrigation work managed to keep so far under budget in the first place, nobody knows. Outside Professor Hamilton and the handful of engineers who assisted her, that is. Well, looks like we got our objective for the afternoon, especially now that we know for certain she visited last year. Yeah, if we switch out our baits, we're bound to catch something. And just in case our luck takes another deep dive, I put out a request for a few tidbits of extra intel as well. Oh yeah, you met up with Jack in the club last night, right?
My word!
I never thought I'd run into you here, Miss Rain.
Your Highness? And Najee, too. Wow, I didn't know you guys were in Tharbat.
We only just arrived via airship, actually.
It's been quite some time, Miss Rain. And it's a pleasure to see you two as well, Miss Sara, Miss Shahina.
We're here for a meeting about the new film I mentioned yesterday. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Don't you two also have a meeting soon? About your Central East Homecoming show?
We do, yes. I'm still finding it a bit hard to believe, honestly. It's where we emigrated from, so I guess you could call that homecoming too. Yeah. Nadia, who are they? Oh, that's right. You haven't met them, have you? Well, to start, one of them's a real deal princess.
Oh, you're simply adorable. I'm Jita Osval, Princess of Elsheim. And you must be Miss Lapis. I've heard all about you, you know. Although, you're a bit taller than what was described to me.
Yeah, that's been kind of a lot that's happened since then. Jita and Najee, what lovely names. I'll give Jita 93 points and Najee 91. 2 high scores?
Oh, I'm honored.
You're too kind, Miss Lapis.
The Princess of Elsheim and her guard, huh? Talk about crazy timing. What's up? Given each of our unique circumstances, I'm afraid we're in no position to be speaking with the royal family of Elsheim at the moment. At least, not without proper preparation first. Rather inconvenient, isn't it? You got that right, considering the princess's brother was involved in what happened in Basel yesterday. Swin, Rufus, mind calling the girls over? Probably best we get out of here. Just tell them it's time to grab lunch. Well, that's one way to get Nadia's attention. Food. All that steam left me positively famished. It did wonders for my taste sensors, though. They feel more precise than ever. Mutin kebabs and hummus. Rustic, but with a delicate flavor. Aw, man, I would devour that plate in an instant. And supplement, a cold mint tea. Perfect for cooling down with. Not too often you eat so much, Nadia. Yeah, all that walking we did really worked me up an appetite. Well, eat your fill, kiddo. Anyhow, about this afternoon. I'm gonna need to do a few more 4 SPGs. Might help with our recon. I don't see a problem with that, especially now that we actually have Van's permission. By the way, how about how we're doing this? We want to limit our search to learning about what Professor Hamilton did here in October, right? Exactly. Considering how unlikely it is we'll be able to stumble on the construction site anytime soon, we need to switch tactics. And thanks to the conversation we saw in that memory, we already have a good lead. Our goal right now is to pinpoint where she was when she was talking to Dingo last year. That alone should bring us to the true nature of her crimes. We'll get there one way or another. As the heretic hunter, I swear to you that. Alright, understood. By the way, those gamblers from yesterday were looking into what the princess has been up to, weren't they? Correct. We asked Jack to investigate her for us. A risky endeavor, to be sure, but considering the connection between the professor and Elsheim, one worth taking. Oh, right, because she helped them with the, afforestation project. Okay, everyone ready to work then? You bet. Any leftovers you can... You cleaned your plate? Figured you'd be used to this by now. Thanks for praying, by the way. Delish. You'd better keep your wallet ready for snack time this afternoon, too. Just you wait. I'll have tried all of Tharbat's finest cuisine before the day is even done. That should prove a wonderful stimulant to your optimization. Feel free to have whatever you please. On his mirror, of course. Poor Kevin's wallet. You guys are downright ruthless. Oh, Finally, we get Kevin's second S-Craft. Whoops. You know, I know this number.
A moment of your time, Kevin.
I'm calling with an update on the Grim Garden situation. Neat. That means there's been some progress? Yes, the 6th domain is now accessible. Given how the other 2s have gone thus far, however. Well, it does feel like we're verging on the heart of the matter over there. So, main domain from here on is bound to be lost because we don't put our minds to it. Though at the same time, we've also caught wind of some intriguing leads. Ones that relate to the 6th Anguist's goals and Marduk's roots. Can't lie, we might touch on more than we bargained for. But either way, taking back the system is priority number 1. Yes, let's all do whatever we're able. Ah, here we go. Okay, may as well go ahead and take care of that.
The cultural district and see if we can't work up an appetite. Keep yourselves hydrated. After it rains, it gets wicked humid. Twice as hot out.
Hey, you got it! Whatever you say, Ma.
What the? I ain't your ma, you little twerp.
Seems like our group's gotten a bit closer already.
Okay, I like the the Kevin and Nadia dynamic.
Get your spices here.
That's
Have
pretty
your
funny.
eye on anything in particular?
I ain't your ma, pa. I ain't your pa, son. I ain't your son, ma.
Thank you very much.
We ain't your ma, pa.
Don't be shy. Stop on by.
Come and see if you like. Why, hello.
What do we got? Classic scarf. Sure.
Thank you.
I'll buy that. 4 SPGs, as far as the eye can see. Oh, there's still some more?
Why, hello. Thank you. Why, hello.
Oh. We got new things in the trade section. Okay.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Clear that out. May as well go ahead and see what that event is over there. And I'll probably take care of the garden and call it a night. Oh, that's just basketball. Never mind. Okay, let's go to the garden. Let's get this guy out. Let's get this out of the way.
Long story short, we're gonna be pitching in on this.
Oh, hello, Celeste. Hello, Leon. Would you guys like to talk to Kevin? Just have a little word with Kevin.
Schwarzer and them already gave us the rundown.
Having already lent our aid with one garden, we can't very well disregard another. Master Bearguard, Kevin, a pleasure to work with you.
Ooh, the way he said Kevin.
Master Bearguard, Kevin.
Full respect, Master Burgard. Looks at Kevin. Kevin. I see. Intriguing. Indeed. It glads me to have us joining forces. Heh. Can't say I picture myself meeting Master Burgard and the odd couple in a place like this, though. When was the last time again? A little meet and greet back in Arteria? More or less. Wait, who are you calling a couple? Still, I'm dying to catch up over a drink. Ask a few burning questions on your latest who's, what's, and where's. Incidentally, we just shared a riveting conversation with the vice captain you seem so chummy with these days. Or could it be that you're already aware? Man, news to me, actually. What a rush right on over here, by God. Bad blood so thick you could cut it with a knife. From what Gaia said, they more or less joined the Gralsritter at around the same time. No way they're gonna let Dan burst out of the blue, though, right? Considering what an opportune training ground this place makes it, it would be a shame not to utilize it. I trust my pupils have no objection to demonstrating how much they have grown. I could ask for nothing better. Can't go acting on it in front of Master. Let's save the chat for our next face-to-face. Sure, looking forward to it already. Phew. Well, at least we can't deny that there'll be powerful assets in our efforts to reclaim the garden. No doubt. Time for us disciples to show off our stuff.
Ah, the beauty of camaraderie. Let us sally forth hand in hand, shall we?
She's here too! This is gonna get awkward. Solis, Leon, and Shizuna have been registered to the garden party. Okay, I like this text box. Solis, Leon, and Shizuna have been registered as garden party members? Wait, what? Shizuna. Reen is cold sweating right now. What the hell? I thought you bailed on us for good.
Oh? Was that the way I put it? See, I wrapped up one of my assigned orders just last night.
Joel looks at Reen. Reen just panicking on the spot internally.
And little did I know, my fellow disciple had joined up with you. So I thought, hey, perfect time to mosey on back.
Get that rematch, huh? You don't say. Are you for real? This is bull. I can't say we saw this coming. Actually, this is so in her wheelhouse that we probably should have. She is unorthodox, to say the least. True, but there might be a lot to learn from that part of her. I'm happy to collaborate with you, Shizuna. In this place, if nowhere else. Right back at you, Junior. So at least Leon and Shizuna have been registered as garden party members. For real this time. Okay. I like that. Received all of Shizuna's costumes. Woohoo! Okay. Party formation time. We are getting the Dominions in here, and former Dominion. I am going to want Reen and Shizuna. That's a must. We are going to also want Van in here as well. I could rock with Ren. In fact, you know what? I think Ren kind of rounding out the whole party here. I think that's a pretty good idea. Yeah. What do we got here? Shark Command. What do we have here for Polaris Shield? Don't think I'm gonna need that, so I'm gonna take Rabbit Sword. We do that and we do that. I think we'll be okay. There could be new chords. Don't worry. I'll be kind of doing that on my own time, here and there. No big rush. Okay.
How may I help you?
A new channel has been added to the Grim Arena. Oh, cool. I was gonna do this just to make sure we're all good on our things.
Operating at full capacity. Welcome. The Grim Arena, then.
What do we got? Dishonest ladies. I gotta handle that on my own time. I say we just go ahead and go into the next domain. The Putrid Swamp. Alright.
Adventure calls.
Let's do it. Huh. What are we got over here? I go over here, then I get that. I fight these palms. Get the treasure chest. Quick that. Okay. Sounds like a complete plan to me.
Go, go!
Master's grown since last time. I'm sure I'll pop back out again, but good to see you all.
Are you seriously just gonna jump in and out whenever,
Let's go.
like some kind of cryptid? I'm all over it.
I never imagined I'd fight alongside the divine blade of silver like this.
Neither did I. But this could be a good opportunity.
Good opportunity to find out what her weakness is. Because Rain, that rematch is waiting for you one day, bud. You can't dodge her forever. At some point, you're gonna just have to fight her for realsies. Okay, let's just kind of go ahead and...
That one is a brute. Prepare yourselves for a fight.
Charge attack is on hand.
There we go. Bam! There we go. What do we got? What do we got? What are you?
Apologies for invading your privacy.
Time to close in.
I don't think you're one of those mirrors that... Oh, actually, I think you are. You reflect physical, it looks like. Well, fine by me.
All best to strike.
Does that give me...
Time to close in.
Say your prayers.
Hope she heard.
Let's do that.
Master! Aye. Wide open.
Wallop them, sillies.
Okay. Okay, what do we want to do over here?
Time to close in.
Take it away.
Take this. Grand Serpent!
Oh, I want to check Solis and Leon's equipment.
Master!
That's what I wanted to do.
Like this.
Now, Leon!
The minions fighting together. You'll love to see it. Okay. Or you could just die.
Oh, I am far from done.
That's fine
This
too.
firepower can still go hot.
Okay, let me check what their equipment is. Blue metal, yellow metal, that's fine. Real metal, green metal, okay, that's fine. Orbits.
You may You're in capable hands.
Okay, they're in pretty good hands.
You
Alright,
may leave this to
they're...
me.
Yeah, they're in good shape. Probably better shape than most of my team right now.
Let's make quick work of them.
Anyways, we're rolling with the Dominion team here. And I'm happy.
I would be cautious around that. Here we come. First come, first serve.
There we go. So this is going to be the boring part of the stream. That I unfortunately just kind of have to do this. Death blow.
Bloom for me. Licorice. Radiata! Solis!
Got it.
Going in. Too slow. Master Bearguard.
Okay. What do we got for these guys? What do we got for these chumps? Make some noise!
Follow suit, Solis.
At your back.
Hit them with that.
Flames. Repent, asshole! Kevin!
What if we also do Elegant Spell?
Bust some heads!
Now some elegant spell!
Very nice. Alright, Kevin. Go blast him a new one.
There. At your back. Florida.
Allow me.
Here we go. At your back. Cavalry bolt. Sorry, pal. Tag along. Understood. Right there.
Excellent.
Seems about right.
This
Okay.
firepower can still go hotter.
Let's go ahead and grab this. Memento Orb 5. Good stuff. What do we gotta do? We gotta perform 2 S-crafts and slave mode and field battles. I don't want to do that.
Unranged attacks. Bam! Coming for you. Your target has
First come, first serve.
Arrow, you know what?
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Time to close in.
Assisting. Bloom for me. Icarus, Radiata! Follow my lead.
Wide open.
If you would, Celise.
Okay. Oops. Let's see. Let's use Kevin's new S-craft.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Hell yeah. Yeah, that was sick.
I've still a great deal to learn.
Sky's the limit.
Prepare yourself for a fight.
First come, first serve.
Okay, looks like these guys are all weak, reflect physical, I suppose?
Do the honors.
They'll just have Leon hit him with S-craft.
Boost gauge limiter release.
And they're dead.
One must keep his claws sheathed. Shall I take the gloves off? First come, first serve.
Give it your best shot.
Follow my lead.
Yep, and I'm hard.
My blade is yours.
Good. Just to double check. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Apologies for invading your privacy.
Assisting.
Allow me.
So you guys are weak to all that nonsense. You know, likey.
Give it your best shot.
I'm with you.
Time to close in.
Elegant spell!
We're gonna deal with that.
Let's close this out.
Bust some heads.
Initiating drive.
There! You're covered.
Allow me.
There we go. Okay, I do not like
An
the
unsurprising
mirror
result.
enemies.
Keep it frosty, Leon.
Be prudent. That
Okay,
foe
so
is
we're gonna do
fierce.
that. Okay, you know what? Here's how we're gonna handle the fight.
No sweat.
You got it.
Fight slay field battles. We're just gonna Grendel up. Cause heck if I wanna deal with that myself.
That's quite the number. Suggestions?
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Yeah, suggestion here is alright, grab this. Alright.
Bear the nightmare.
There we go. I'm just gonna go in and start whacking.
Not done yet.
That's that.
There we
Off
go.
to the next.
So that was 3 of them. Oh god, I gotta fight 8.
I would be cautious around that one.
Let's not. Let's not, and say we did.
That's quite the number. Suggestions?
I'm all over it.
Gladly.
Flash to your Fox consent. Your target has been found.
I'm all prepped up.
No sweat.
Here go. Here we go.
Let's go.
Here goes. There's the nightmare.
There we go.
We aren't finished.
That's our cue to start it up.
Who's next?
Open wide.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Another. Bam!
We aren't finished.
Oh, you're still alive.
Now then, let's continue on our way.
All right. That was a nice little thing to do. All right, back to Burgard. Oh, wait, hold up. There we go. Burgard, get back on the team.
Best keep this battle off stage.
Yikes. A whole mess of goons.
This one ought to give us a run for our Mira.
Hit you with that. Oh. Oh, Leon just ate a whole total load of nonsense, didn't he? Yes, he did. There we go.
I'm all prepped up.
Off to
get
the
me
next
outta here.
stage then. What to do?
All right. I would second that.
Wow, so much power.
Damn! Hell of an audience we got.
Need a hand?
Allow me.
Darkness.
Boost gauge
Wipe them
augmented.
all out. Boyfriend.
Diligence yields results.
Sky's the limit.
One can always stand to him.
Nice.
What to do?
Another one.
Damn! Hell of an audience we got.
Okay, here goes.
Boost gauge
Need a hand?
limiter released.
Need a
Sure.
hand?
Enemy skill. Boost gauge upgrade.
There we go.
Seems about right.
Diligence yields results.
Sky.
What to do?
Give me my treasure.
Treasure fit for a princess.
All right. In we go. Perform S-crafts. Okay.
Here we go.
We can do that. I can perform them S-crafts thingies. Easy peasy. Hit foe with full charge attacks. Hit him with quick arts. Okay.
Engage at a safe distance.
All right. Let's rip. Open wide. Open wide. I'm all prepped up. Open wide. Open wide. Toward him. Hang it up. Mow him down.
I'm here to help.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Allow me. Right ahead.
Hit you with the S-crafts. Not bad. Not bad at all.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
Not lost your touch, Kevin.
Oh shit.
Open wide. Let's conclude this. First come, first serve.
Woo. All right. All right.
certain arts will prove more potent.
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
Let's hit you guys with...
Too slow.
Boost
Good
gauge
chance.
limiter released.
Oh, you know what? Should I hit them with the Shizuna?
Bust some heads.
Yeah, why not?
All right, time to let loose.
Yeah, why not?
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
How best to strike?
Now, rabbit sword. Appreciate that.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now, behold, Cirith Gleam.
Boost gauge up.
Smack, smack.
Right there.
Easy.
All amped up. All right, let's get moving, people. Hot stuff, Searing Flare.
I'll feel it up. First come, first serve. Follow my lead.
Just hit these guys like this.
Right there.
Oh. Oh.
Feeling fine.
Now's an ideal
Oh,
time for a
I
boost.
see. I see. They're weak to physical. Oh.
Zero form. Duality. Sir Lion.
Acknowledge.
Have some extra.
Okay.
Sir Lion.
Make some noise.
Gotcha.
Oh wait, she's was trying to take care of their buffs. Oh heck yeah, she did.
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Wide open.
Oh, so I can do that and that gets rid of... Oh, I see. I see, I see.
Bet you're glad I'm here to carry your asses.
Good work as always, Celise.
Alright, Leon, buddy. Oh, I can customize their slots now. Okay. Okay. That's gonna be very helpful. I'll give you Sylphie Breath, and I will also be giving you Nebulous Cannon. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's Shizuna. Leon, here we go. Here we go, buddy. Nebulous Cannon. Actually, what I should probably put on Shizuna would be... Refreshing Veil. That is crit rates. Yeah, Sylphie Breath will be pretty helpful. Let's go Forte? Yeah, let's do that. Let's give you that, and we'll give you... Let's give you that. Okay. Reen, you're good. Kevin, you're... Kevin? I'll give you Glacial Heat, Kevin. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, Ren, you're good. Ah, you guys are all good. Okay. What I want. What did I want?
No sweat!
Yeah, baby.
Damage dealt there, but delay afterwards is 2.5, 1.2 longer. Okay.
Yeah, baby.
Okay.
All right, go.
Here I go.
Let's get Shizuna some for CP
Found
up.
us some good shit.
I'll swap her back in for Kevin. There is nothing of note there.
Let it flow, Kamachi! Good link. Looks like a good chance to me. We've got the upper hand.
Right behind you.
How best to strike?
Try! They're down! Shall we?
Of course.
Keep up!
Activating skill.
Take Silverblade! Acknowledge!
I'm with you.
I'll cover you!
Master Bearguard! Master Bearguard!
Make some
Make some noise!
Feeling fine.
Activating skill.
I have
Good stuff.
Shall I take the gloves off?
That felt pretty great. You're a freak of nature, Silverblade.
This one ought to give us a run for our Mira.
Time to deploy charge. Activating skill.
Done with that.
Keep up!
Understood.
I'm here to help.
Up to you!
Now, if you would, Celise.
Activating skill.
Have some extra! Master! Master!
My blade is yours.
Ooh. Ooh, is it Reen? Is it now?
Activating skill.
Try and see through this. Sever! Keep up!
You know, I feel like I'm playing Granblue. Since I just recently unlocked Frau in Relink.
Mincemeat out of them.
And she has the same voice actors as she's in English.
Here!
If you would, Celise.
Somehow Kelly Baskin just keeps playing my favorite girls.
wide open.
Oh, you're still alive. Oh, I don't like that.
Now.
Right there.
There you go. Now you're dead.
Treasure!
The view always changes the higher I get.
I've still a great deal to learn.
Guys! Cut this out! They're down!
Get a
We've got
chance
the
for
upper
a
There we go.
hand.
strike.
I'm here to help.
I
Let's
better
get
jet.
Kevin in here.
Here's the headliner.
I'm here to help.
Can't. Leon!
Gladly.
Knock him cold, Leon.
Let's see here. Are you alive? Are you alive? It's like that.
You're mine.
Master Bearguard.
Now, rabbit sword.
A satisfying fight.
That's our master. Truly indomitable.
Attack 2. Very nice.
This one ought to give us a run for our Mira.
Your charge attack is on.
Down they go. Got the drop on.
I'm here to help.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Don't let me down.
Man, she's in a skill is just so good.
Zero full. Shall we? Got it. Up to you.
She's in a skill is just so good.
If you could.
Here's the headliner.
Time to close in.
Now, Rabbit Sword!
Appreciate that.
Allow me.
I have you. It's time.
I'm with you.
Activating skill.
There! Keep it going!
You bet.
Got Master! Master!
My blade is yours. Give it your best shot.
Activating skill.
Let's go with that.
Ready to throw down?
Can't move, sucker.
Assisting.
It's closing time.
Got a good thing going.
Now activating skill.
Spirited onlooker.
Not while I'm here.
Cute.
Master!
Allow me.
Ha! Shit! He flinched. Going in.
Yeah.
Good chance.
Now,
Rabbit sword!
Appreciate that.
allow me.
Master,
Acknowledge.
Ah.
Celis.
It does me good to see the Dominions fighting together.
I'm all over it.
Well, she's in a...
Going in.
Oh, that reminds me. That does remind me of something real quick. We have little ride-along towns to give to Celis and Leon. There we go.
One is never too old to learn.
Actually, I wonder what else costumes I have for Shizuna. Let's see here. We've got her regular outfit, her light gear. Oh, I actually do like her light gear. We've got her combat gear, swimsuit, Pet Girl B, Arisha, why not? Now we're talking. Ooh, okay. With the green jacket. Ooh, okay, we're talking. I like that. Oh, that reminds me. Pet Girl hat, Pet Girl cap. We have to give her Hareen. How does she look with that? Intelligence. Urban Square. Ooh, I actually like Urban Square. We'll give that to her. What else can we give her? Yeah, we'll give her that. Headphones. We'll give her cat ears. Cat ears? Yeah, cat ears. Oh, flower corsage. Oh, actually, we can give her this. Yeah, why don't we give her that? That's cute. Hairpin. Golden piece. Oh, interesting. Silver piece. Uber Eats. Oh, man, we gotta give that to Van. Flower corsage. I like giving her the hairpin. Van. No, we can't give it to him because his slots are already taken. Unfortunate. Okay.
the upper hand.
Don't pass it up!
Now's an ideal time for a boost. Activating skill.
Zero's form.
Shall we? Got it! Sir Lion!
Alright.
Make some noise! It's time.
Follow suit, Solis.
Activating skill.
Wide open.
Kevin!
Wide open.
Wide open.
Mm-hmm. Feeling fine.
Activating skill.
Huh?
One for the road.
Terror smoke.
I'll make him eat dirt.
One for the road.
There we go.
A
I think it can be even better.
Alright, let's swap out for Leon. There we go. Oh, right, I gotta hit enemies with quick arts. That's what I gotta do. I almost forgot.
Gush forth!
Take yourself for a fight.
Your target path is primed.
That's our cue to shard it up.
Gush forth! Down! First come, first serve.
I'm with you.
If you could.
All right,
I'm
time
with
to
you.
let loose.
I'll cover you!
Zero.
Yeah, just get rid of all those nasty reflects.
Over to you, Master Bear Guard. One for the road. Floored him.
Got a good thing going. Have some extra!
Here to assist.
Now's an ideal
Let's
time
see
for a
here.
boost.
Oh, let's hit him with Kevin.
Activating skill.
Do the honors.
Keep up!
I'm all over it.
Here!
Alright. We got our requirements,
All
we're
in a
good.
day's
Get Leon back in here.
Hoo-wee! That's one for the
Be
books.
wary of ranged attacks.
That's quite the number. Suggestions?
Treasure spotted.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Here we go.
We're getting out of here. I don't want to fight all these guys. No weird camera angle can stop me from getting the heck out of here.
This one ought to give us a run for our Mira.
Alright, we're out.
Shall we carry on?
EP cut 3. Ooh. Oh, I'll take that. Oh, it's taking that EP cut 3. Thank you very much. Alright.
Shall we stop and recharge?
Yes.
Let's see what we
that's
got
better.
over here. Let's see what's awaiting for us behind door number 6.
Oh, there they are. Hey! Over here!
Well, there goes the tension. Ulrika, was it?
What's good on your roll? Congrats on getting this far. Oh, and shout out to Burrito Chip, Alt Tab, to Wifey, Laptop, and Nanapalooza, too.
How does she come up with even half these names? Okay, Burrito Chip, Alt-Tab. Oh, wait. Hold up. Who's supposed to be Burrito Chip? Who's supposed to be Alt-Tab? Laptop is Lapis. Nanapalooza is Nadia. Okay, sure. Ferrito chip? Oh, I guess that's fair, yeah. Alt tab? Is that meant to refer to me? Did you just rip out my own nicknames on purpose? Or are we just on the same wavelength? Laptop. I'm not too taken with that, but your name, Ulrika, gets you 94 points on the cuteness scale. That's insanely high. Wait, why am I the only adult lumped in with the teenagers? Seems about right to me. Hey, focus up. Isn't this one of those snakes with the fancy letter numbers? Enforcer number 18. I've seen talk of her here and there on the OrbitalNet recently. Oh, seems this girl's got a pretty unique quality to her voice. And I don't just mean the way it sounds.
Bruh, hold up. Tell me why I'm just finding out about this.
The only person who can flabbergast Ulrika is Shizuna. Yeah, that checks out.
The baby-faced sister with the savage bad bitch energy, and the icy fresh holy knight who spits shade with a smile. Two absolute legends. And the fact you come as a prepackaged set? Hashtag blessed. It's the unspoken bond of understanding for me.
Oh ho! Bond of understanding, she says. There's a shock. The only impression I got from him back in the day was fight after fight with a side of bickering. Hey, not as aggro or buddy-buddies you're playing up to be. Me and him are only together on this by chance. By chance. This hashtag blessed business has me befuddled. But responding to one of her kind is likely a waste of breath.
Aw, preach, my guy. You can slice me up with that frosty sharp tongue any day.
Where's the spray bottle?
But then we've got the real MVP. The Silver Princess. Long have I heard tell of thy cloutful personage. To make thine acquaintances like the most epic of honors.
No snarky nickname for her, huh? Nay, nay, 'tis not so venerable. Pray dispense with the formalities. She's enjoying this too much. When did this turn into a period piece? You know her, she'll just roll with whatever you throw without missing a beat. Did you two seriously learn under the same master? That's something I'd like to ask myself. I think they call this matching each other's freak. But back to business, isn't it your job to protect this domain?
Whoops! Meeting the best boy and girls of my dreams got me acting unwise. Now that you're here, though, I can't pass up a chance to have my goddess tier faves flex their stuff. That's your cue, queen. Say hello to hyped up, blinged out Concertina!
I wasn't sure what to expect, just based on the name. It's a Vulpine cryptid, or spirit beast rather. A female one, presumably. Well, that's far from the issue at hand. Could this be the spiritual data that Professor mentioned keeping in reserve last time? It's probably a top pick from the database compiled by the 13 Factories. Yes, this is the paranormal being that once defiled the capital city of the East. Doesn't seem to be the nine-tailed type. Still, Zora is anything but ordinary.
Oh, she is literally giving gatekeep girl boss! And I'll be vibing things up from the sidelines, too. Don't think of it as just role-playing. Let's wild out and feel each other's hustle!
No skin off our backs. You want to jam that bad, then get ready to rock. Tamam! We strike as one in fierce harmony. Time to make some music to die for.
Guardians here. Give them the works.
It's Ouroboros, Myroboros,
Ouroboros!
And me? I'm gagging for days over here. Just look at the absolute serve Kanji's giving with that silky fur coat. Woo, should pull in 1 million views easy.
Think she can keep streaming after we slaughter this thing on air?
Sorry, but we're going all out, even if it gets you banned.
Time to close in.
It's not a matter of if, Catra. It's only going to be a matter of when, but even then, she's only going to get slapped for like 3 days.
Noble seal of mine. Rupture!
Alright, what do we have here for Leon?
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Give it your best shot.
Freeze. Genocide! Master Bearguard!
Alright, that's a Zero Arts turn, so we're going to take advantage of that and toss in Ren.
Leave it to me.
I think hitting this with Willard is gonna be helpful.
Activating skill.
My blade is yours.
Alright. Actually, what we should do...
If you will.
Flaring seal of mine. Ignite!
Gordius Guard.
Activating Gordius Guard.
Give it your best shot.
At your back.
Let's do this. Ogenosha! Let's go.
Activating skill.
Etch this sight of mine, because it's the last you'll ever see. Become the Maw Hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma, Midgard!
Boost gauge upgrade.
Deploying shield.
Oh, she drew the aggro, all right.
Hate to see
Good
it.
chance.
In the fields. Oh, that's a lot of... Yeah, I don't like that.
Activating Gordius Guard.
So we're gonna counter that.
Don't let me down. I'll take over.
Alright, I'm just gonna go Bear the Nightmare here.
Here we go. There.
Get going, Dan!
Kill dead!
Be gone! Deploying shield.
Allow me!
If you please.
Let's get Regan in here.
Allow me! Here goes!
My mind is clear.
Let's just get Regan in here.
Prepare.
Roar! 1, 2, 3! Slice! Have some more!
Yummy refuse? Hate to see it.
I don't like that you just did that.
I'll lend a hand!
Hell no!
Oh no, it takes minus 300.
Get roasted.
Right on time.
What the hell?
Now's the time to boost.
Okay. I see. I see. What if we...
Activating Gordius Guard.
I'm just gonna do that.
Prepare.
Right on time.
Prepare.
Itachi is ash itself. Manifold fates woven into an intangible form.
Purge! Rush! Rage! Sword! Gleam!
Ash and slash.
Luminous Flux! Boost gauge expanded.
Okay. Cool.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Keep your focus.
Certain arts will prove more potent. Certain arts will prove more potent.
Going in!
Let's say. Hey guys, did you know that certain arts may prove more potent?
Allow me.
Now, return to dust from whence you came. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
Boost gauge limiter released.
Got it, good thing going.
Alright, that's our chance. That's our cue to swap in chasing up.
Be unleashed. Feeling fine.
At your back.
Try and see through this. Sir! Match me, Reen.
Just hearing her say those words, "Match me, Reen," it throws me out. Well, Reen can match you, I guess.
I like where this is headed.
Let's just do this.
Young your feels? Hate to see it. Time for some payback.
Okay, let's do.
No more games.
Don't hold anything back.
But.
I'll lend a hand.
Is this even gonna do any damage? Zero damage. At least I got the stun.
Fake news blows up. I am so lucky. Way to fire me up.
Okay. Okay.
How best?
Shark Command, activate.
Under that.
Appreciate that.
Go at it full force.
Oh, I really wish I could get the... No, I can't even boost anything, can I? Unfortunate.
Go at it full force.
Activate skill.
Ruinate. Yeah. Shiki Kagura.
Sucker!
I'm here to help.
Yeah, I can't do anything here, can I? No siree, cannot.
Got you. Keep through me. Slice. Have some more. If you would.
Okay,
Certain arts
that
will
is
prove
still
more potent.
Keep your focus.
acceptable. Okay,
Certain arts will
prove more
potent.
effective, more potent.
Certain arts will
Will prove more potent.
Allow me.
Now then. Your end. It's nigh! Follow my lead.
Hell yeah!
Too slow.
Sucker!
Right there.
Oh, hold up. Conchurita's just getting started.
What do you mean she's
That's
just getting
so.
started?
Then we'll have to kick things up a notch ourselves.
Certain arts will
Will
prove more potent.
potent.
Allow me.
Now, return to dust from whence you came. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
Boost gauge limiter released.
That?
Ooh, this is like a double critical.
You're screwed now!
Peak Mookie material. Bias confirmed.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Bring it on!
No siree. Beauregard, get in there.
I'll take over.
We have some buffs we gotta get rid of here.
I like where this is headed. Got you covered. Young your feels? Hate to see it.
Right on time.
I don't like that at all. No siree.
The rest is yours.
Leave it to me.
How best to strike?
Display enemy data.
I have none of that, do I? Oh, I don't like that at all.
Zypha, activate.
It's too risky. Don't get in on your head.
Stay back.
Oh, I guess I got a bit sloppy.
Alright, goodbye, Shizuna.
Start a flame war. Get roasted.
It's time.
Yeah, I don't like any of that.
Activate. Drive.
Certain arts will prove,
Prove
more
more
potent.
potent.
Activating sharp command.
Much appreciated.
My thanks.
Initiating drive.
Okay, Beauregard, don't die.
You
Much
have my
appreciated.
thanks.
Young your feels? Hate to see it.
Down in the fields.
Please.
Let's make quick work of them.
I should probably get Shizuna back up here, shouldn't I? Yeah. Yeah, I think I should.
Appreciate that.
Deploying shield.
Fake news blows up. I am so ready.
Time for a little payback.
How best to strike?
Willard,
Zypha,
help!
activate.
What? Not falter.
Willard, help!
Here's the headliner. Sacred seal of mine. Empower me. Here we go. Glowing seal of mine. Grant me refuge. Here we go.
Allow me.
Seals of mine. Conflicting from the abyss.
I hope this is a magic attack,
Spears of space.
not a physical
Pierce
one.
unholy spears of time by your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all! Keep step!
Okay. That is in fact considered magic. Good.
Let's stay on the offensive.
What do we have here for Shizuna? Let's...
Give it your best shot!
Actually,
On abira unten.
yeah, let's do that.
So, hello base, bias confirmed.
So
Let's make quick work of them.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Activating Gordius Guard.
I like where this is headed.
Yeah.
Take it away! Activating skill.
Yum your feels? Hate to see it.
She's just gonna keep doing that, isn't she?
Time for a little pinch.
Yeah, she will.
Got you covered. Here I go.
Okay. Okay.
How best to strike?
Let's get Ren fixed up. What cures ailments? Spicy salami. Ren, eat your salami.
My thanks.
Need a hand?
Let's stay on the offensive.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
I like
Hear
where
my
this is
prayer.
headed.
These blows out. I am so ready.
Ren? Ren, don't die!
Hear my prayer.
Need a hand?
Whoops. Maybe I ought to heal up.
Yeah, maybe. Just maybe. What I got? Mirage Guard? That's just going to bait her into doing the thing and the thing and the thing and the thing and the thing. Just kind of gonna do the thing and the thing and the thing and the thing. Yeah, whatever.
My thanks.
Do that. Can we maybe get Van
Guess I
here?
better jet.
I'll take over. Don't jump the gun, yeah?
Attack their weakness with an art.
I would exercise caution.
How do I want to handle this?
Stay on guard.
Certain arts will work better.
I'll dice you up!
I'm just gonna use
All
Ren.
you, Ren!
Hit with
Good
S-Craft.
evening, and welcome to my humble tea party. Now close your eyes.
I'm not sure. I think this counts as a physical attack for Ren's S-Craft.
Hate to see it.
Right behind you.
Alright, we've at least baited that out. That ain't too bad.
Don't get cocky.
Let us take a gander.
Don't overdo it.
Certain arts.
I'm here to help.
Does Kevin have like a healing spell? Kevin does not have a healing spell. That's unfortunate.
Stay on guard.
Okay, no healing spell for Kevin. Very unfortunate.
I would exercise caution.
Gonna give that to you.
You have my thanks.
Deploying shield.
Start a flame war. Get roasted.
Stay back.
Aw, this thing healed.
Got your number.
Right behind you.
I'll cover you.
Here we go.
Okay. Okay. So that's where we're at, huh?
Stay on guard.
Okay.
Apologies for invading your privacy.
I would exercise caution.
That's gonna put you all the way out there.
Stay on guard.
I would exercise caution.
How much turns of Kevin's stigma does he still have? I think this is his last turn with it.
Pull out all the stops.
So I should probably just do this.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
I'm here to help.
Okay. Off to a good start there.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Give it your best shot.
Go right ahead.
Remorse won't absolve.
Initiating drive.
Peak Pookie material. Bias confirmed.
I don't like that.
My move now.
Don't like that at all.
Rest is yours.
All right, time to let loose.
Take it away.
Zero form. Duality. Ren.
Okay, Ren. Heal us, please. Oh, please, heal us. Actually, I can just do this.
I'll pour you some tea. There you are.
Thanks, Ahe.
Appreciate that. You're open.
Yeah, I saw that one coming.
Start a flame war. Get roasted.
Let's make quick work of them.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
Get Ren back up.
My thanks. You're open. In your corner. Don't hold anything back.
Don't let me down.
Let me at him. Right behind you. Let's stay on the other. Covered. There. I ain't letting you out of my sight.
Young refuse. Hate to see it.
My turn now. Guess I better jet.
I'll take over.
Okay.
Stay on guard.
Okay, Van. What can we give you? Let's give you...
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
Premium Doria, sure.
There!
Eat your Premium Doria, Van.
Stay back.
Payback time.
Hey, Lord Drip. You know what? I think you're pretty cool. Oh, brother. Okay, we're just gonna keep doing this, aren't we?
Zypher activate.
That tickles.
Initiating drive. Start a flame war. Get roasted.
Feel it. Gotta do something.
Okay. Okay,
Attack
Van,
their weakness
survive.
with a
Survive. Oh god, please, Van, survive this. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Appreciate it.
You know what? We'll take it.
Payback time.
I'll cover you. Hell no.
Start a flame war. Get roasted.
You're trying to roast the Iceman? Really? That's your master plan?
Certain arts will prove more
Roast the
potent.
Iceman? Alright,
Certain arts will prove more
Let's
potent.
stay on the offensive.
that's gonna be one way to handle that, yeah.
Initiating
My
drive.
blade is yours.
Okay.
Let's stay on the offensive. Now, Rabbit Sword!
Appreciate it.
My thanks.
Go all in on it if you will.
There. I ain't letting you out of my sight.
Payback time.
Okay.
Bring it on.
Okay. Now we got to go in.
Time for a new look.
I'll back you up.
Now we got to just go in.
Let's stay on the offensive.
So that's 48. 48 minus 60 minus 48. That is, that gives me about 12.
Bust some heads.
Alright.
I'll lend a hand. I'll lend a hand.
I'm gonna pray this works.
You're screwed now!
Peak Pookie material. Bias confirmed.
I'll cover you.
Allow me.
Glacial seal of mine.
Let's have Leon do it. Go
Freezing
in like
the
this.
abyss. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
Whew. Finally.
Don't forget to like and
Subscribe!
Nice. Moving on up.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
I'm racing full steam ahead.
Dang, y'all gotta be mad strong to body contra Rita. Like the way my jaw dropped, I swear. Stay locked in like that and you might actually have a 1 in a mil chance of getting on Simulator's level.
Wait, what? No. Number 7, the Imaginator. We haven't faced off against him directly so far. Oh, that just means he hasn't flipped the serious switch on yet, right? And SOB's is going to get it next time he shows.
Speaking of SOBs, by the way, can we just appreciate how the text box still shorthands for me even when I say the whole words out? If you know, you know.
Oh my gosh. Goodbye, fourth wall. What's she going on about now? Did that make sense to anyone else? And so the fourth wall trembles.
Ooh, well, I'm a bounce. All this positive energy we manifested will make for some good streaming material. Might have to skip out next time, so you better not flop before my comeback, besties!
Guardian vanquished. Grim Garden. 6th domain. Liberation secured.
Unfortunate. Well, we take what we can get.
Such is the will of Adios.
Okay, what do I actually gotta do? Clear one time and complete all boss missions, defeat 16 Poms, and select buff tiles. Oh boy, that means I'm gonna have to be doing this a bit. Gonna have to run this a bit of times on my own. Well, that was a time. I'm gonna go ahead and get myself all washed up. You must be washed before you are clean.
It's as if I've been reborn.
Alright. Alright, thank you for the eye candy, Falcom. Who do we have over here? Crow, Lapis, and Ren. Swin, Agnes, Fairy, Catra. That's gonna be a conversation, I'm sure. The minions. Oh, all of Beauregard students. Yep, that's certainly a group. Risha, Nadia, and Altina. Okay. I see, I see. Oh. Rufus? Reen? And Aaron. Hold up, I want to see what this conversation's all about. Shit. Thought I had that one. Thanks for agreeing to this, Aaron. You too, Rufus. I think I finally managed to cool off a bit. Sheesh, you guys are looking dog-tired. You sparring or something? Actually, we were simply examining one another's combat maneuvers in slow motion. It's a type of form training, you see. Interestingly enough, doing so allowed me the chance to experience being on the receiving end of an unavoidable attack. It was quite gratifying. Well, I still have a long way to go. Even now, the top of the mountain is still so far away. I'm sure it's only a matter of time until my path diverges from hers. Damn. This is what they call Divine Blade, huh? Divine Blade, huh? All that power? And he's saying he's still got a long way to go? Well, better believe I'm gonna use this chance to see his techniques up close and steal everything I can. Attaboy, Aaron. Learn from the best. Rufus and Aaron have really helped me out with my form training today. Honestly, I can't thank them enough. I've still got a long way to go, though. If I don't want to bring shame to the title I was awarded, I'll have to devote myself to my training. So, Reen's become a Divine Blade of the 8 Leaves, has he? His father must be looking down on him with pride. Rufus, you and I both know. Osborne is not looking down. He's looking up. Just want to see what kind of memento orb we got ourselves. The Moonlight Horde's final Oh, Moonlight Horse. Oh, do I watch this now? No, what? Nah, I'm gonna save that for next time. I'm saving that one for next time. What do we got over here?
That's the way it goes. That's the
way it goes. And save here. You know what? I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. So yeah. Thanks for coming on out, guys. I hope you had yourselves a good time. Got to have some good stuff here with the end of Act 2, and we got to start a little bit of Act 3 with Kevin, so I'm excited to see what the Kevin route will entail. I'll be back sometime mid-next week. I don't know, I might be back for some more Granblue Relink sometime next week. I might also be streaming more Granblue versus Rising on Thursday, because I think I'll be participating in a tournament. And I think it'd be fun to kind of stream that a little bit, and whenever I lose, I'll just kind of have it be an open lobby night. So look forward to that. And if I don't catch it during the week, we'll be right back here next week with more Kevin goodness. So I hope I'll see you when I see you. Have a good night, guys. Oh, actually, hold up. Before we go. Hold up. One thing I wanted to see. Return to title screen. Okay, it's just standard Kevin act title screen. I see how it is. They don't get anything new. Alright. Alright, now I'm done. Have a good night, guys. I'll catch you when I catch you.